Good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Who is here? Snipo, hello. Night Mario, yo, what's up? Is ALM done his polls in the banner yet? No, I haven't done a single poll. I mean, I did my 3 daily yesterday, but I didn't even look at them, so they're still waiting for you guys to see what they are. So yeah, I haven't done them. We're going to be doing them on stream today, okay? Hoping you get better polls than I did, because of course I jinxed myself and got 4 Elbing off of 200 cubes, and that's it. Oof, that hurts. Only 4 Elbing? That's like, oof. Please, yeah, I hope everyone has better luck than that. That's rough. Hawk and ALM are streaming today. Oh, is Hawk also streaming right now? Ooh, maybe I'll give him a call later. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Lands. Phoenix, hello. How's it going? Monkey Smash is here. We thank you for the rune seal. How am I doing today? Thank you for asking, Karu. Feels good to be a Friday. But I'm actually doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good. Hi ALM. Hawk is live stream. Ah, well that would explain where all of my fans are right now. I feel like this is we're a little light tonight. We're only got like 50 of you here. So y'all hanging out at Hawk's stream right now? Is that what it is? Matthew Juarez, hello, how's it going? Crimson Flash, hello ALM, hello Crimson. Emden, yes, Emden is going to be the ship we're trying to get. Emden is definitely going to be my favorite ship of this event. Although Seydlitz, I'm someone who's German has to tell me if I'm butchering that. But Seydlitz is definitely, obviously, going to be a pretty powerful ship as well. So I mean, she's going to be free though. So if I don't get her in the gotcha today, that's not a problem. Anyway, if you guys can see, we have a to-do list to do. It's very simple. Sweep the banner. We're going to get all the ships. I mean, I might not get the point accumulation ships today. The one that costs 10,000. I don't know if I'll get a 10,000 day. We'll see how late I want to stream into the night. And then the second part is the clearing the EX mode. So, you know, we're just going to try and get on the leaderboard. Obviously, I'm a little late to the party, so I assume a few people have cleared it already this morning or this evening or whatever. They should be getting it done about right now. So hopefully we'll get that done. We're just trying to, you know, if I can get in the top 10, that would be great. We'll see where we're at when we get there, though. And then, yeah, to get to EX clear mode, we're going to have to basically clear the whole event. So we're going to pretty much do that. We're going to try and get everything done. I might not 3-star everything tonight. We'll see how much time I have, but I'll finish everything. We'll have, you know, everything done. And then, yeah, you know, sweep the banner. Hopefully we'll knock this one out. Today is the first day that we can get the whole event done, though, because yesterday we could only do the first half of the event. So today is the first day that we can do everything. So hopefully we can knock it out. I think they forgot to add the ships to my build pool because no one is dropping and I've gotten 3 war spites. That hurts, Monkey Smash. Please don't tell me this. I really hope we have some good luck here today. Don't bring that bad luck here. Castle Helford, hello. How's it going? I want to try Bismarck, Odin, and Seydlitz. Mainz, Leipzig, Emden for my World 14 mob fleet and sees how it goes. See, Bismarck's a hard one there. I feel like with Seydlitz, I'd want to put her with, I don't know. That one's hard. But I like the Mainz, I like Leipzig, I like Emden. Obviously, if we're going for PvE, I kind of personally want to run a gear, and then I also really like to run Parseval over something like a Bismarck, and FTG over something like Odin, but you know, those are the big boy ships. Can you stream with Hawk? I mean, I don't want to crash his party, so to speak. But maybe in a little bit, I'll give him a call and see if or send him a message and see if he's open to a call. But I don't want to crash his party. You know, he's probably having a party over there. But if he's still streaming in a little bit, maybe I'll send him a message if you guys are still interested. We've definitely done collab streams before. Actually, I'm pretty sure my last stream he was on my channel, and like we've done where we both simultaneously streamed too. My guess though, if I know Hawk and he's good, he's reading the story lore of this event, which is exactly the thing that I'm going to skip all this whole stream. I'm not reading any story. We're skip. So if I know him any good, he's reading the story and every little bit of it and dissecting the lore. Okay. So where is Ander? I don't know where Ander is. I haven't talked to Ander in a while, actually. Sorry, I bumped that mic. I haven't talked to Ander in a while. I hope he's doing okay, actually. Get Hawk in the... Like I said, we'll check on Hawk in a little bit. Morning, ALM. Morning, Daniel. How's it going? Let's go for those Pensacola's, Kents, and Hoods. Please don't bring too many of them. Although we should have a counter. I want everybody in chat to tell me how many hoods you think we're going to get today before I finish the banner. And by finish the banner, I mean... Well, honestly, just when we finish. But I'm not gonna go, like, search for Seydlitz. Because, like, Seydlitz is... I can get her for free in the shop. So, if she doesn't come today, that's not a problem. He's doing lore stuff. Of course he is. Like, if he wasn't doing lore stuff, I would be concerned. That's, like, his thing. The story is so good. Well, I mean, there's nothing that's stopping you from watching Tool streams. You can watch my stream. You can watch Hawk's stream. Good luck. Thank you so much. I got Emden on my first poll. Thank you to the Gotcha Gods. Well, that's good. I've been hearing most people in chat saying they've had bad luck today. So it's good to hear somebody had good luck today. Yorck too thick. Yorck is thick. I got 1 hood, 2 war spites, so I could predict you'll have slightly better than me and get 1 of each. You know, when you get the hood and war spite, you're like, this is an HMS event, right? Actually, those are both like really old ships too, so that's kind of funny that they're in the event banner. And that you're getting them. Lectors, hello ALM. I tested positive for COVID right after I left Discord on Monday morning. Oh no! Are you feeling okay, buddy? Are you feeling all good? I hope you're doing all right. I mean, I assume you're like not in the hospital, so you know, and because you're typing in chat. But I hope you're doing okay. Lanzen's got Emden as of now. Which ships have actually good skills? I mean, I did spend 10 hours and pulled an all-nighter the other night doing a data mine that explains that, but Emden's pretty good. I like Seydlitz and Emden, I think. I mean, I'm going to be going for all the SRs. I think all the SRs are worth having in the dock for future potential Ironblood fleets. ALM, let's go. Hey, Chaos, how's it doing? How you doing? You pulled the whole... Snipo, I pulled the whole banner in under 100 cubes, so not bad luck at all. If I could pull the whole banner in under 100 cubes, I would be ecstatic. I would be thanking RNGesus tonight. 1 hood, 3 war spites, and 1 prince. Yikes. You got 4 hoods, Chaos. Nice. Lore is really good for this, even, by the way. Well, you know, I wouldn't know. Good evening, Drimson. Will you buy the L2D skin for the twins? I'm thinking about it. I actually bought the Cruise Pass mission today, so we got some cubes. I'm sorry, cubes. We got some gems. I also got Enterprise's Louvre skin. I really like that Louvre skin. I think it's solid. But yeah. Direwolf with a $20 donation. Thanks so much for the donation. Little Eugen Protection Fund. Okay. We're not going to retire her. But maybe she could join Amagi in the Hate Club. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the donation. Also, Lectors, I did want to comment on you have a sore throat, some cough, and other than that, I'm okay. So you are feeling it. You're actually having symptoms. It's not like one of those, like, tested positive, but you basically can't tell. But I hope you get better soon, and your symptoms are mild throughout the case. Malum, yo, what up? Hey, Malum. Malum, which one is your favorite ship of this? Something tells me I feel like, I don't know. I don't even want to guess. Malum, what's your favorite ship of this event? Gems are truly outrageous. What do you mean they're outrageous? ALM remembers me. Sheesh. I do remember you. I was actually talking to this with another streamer last night. Literally last night, I was talking with another streamer, and I was telling him, I was like, you know, it's weird because Azur Lane is a decent-sized community, and I have a decent-sized following. I certainly don't remember everybody, but it is very interesting that, like, when I stream, I recognize a lot of names, and then when I go into game, I can recognize a lot of your names, or on Discord, and it's really interesting because, you know, well, sometimes it's not even like I talk too much to you guys. It's just like your name constantly comes through the chat, and it just like reinforces it. So yes, I do remember you, Chaos. Emden, what is that? A new ship? Never saw her on my gacha pool. Oh, yikes, that hurts. Will Sensei, that hurts. Let's rule 34 you Eugen-chan. No, let's not, please. Thanks, ALM. No problem, Lectors. As an Amagi simp, I can't let you disrespect Amagi. I mean, she is mad at me. We could go show you that in a second. Do anything to baby Eugen, and you shall face the wrath of Deutschland. You mean Lutzow? Lutzow number 3? Lutzow, best ship to fight me. Seydlitz is your favorite ship, Malin? That's actually funny, because I was thinking that one, but then I was like, do you like the thick girls more? I don't know. I was thinking, because you're like, you know, you're in the main KMS faction, so I was thinking Seydlitz at first, and then I was doubting myself, and I was like, maybe he's into the thicker girls. I don't know. Loves is here, repeat customer, follower. Welcome. They should implement auto search for the new maps too. They will have auto search once you clear them, I think. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I guess I haven't finished the event, so I can't speak for sure, but they should have auto clear once you 100% them. Lutzow is missing my doc today. Yikes. I hope you can get her today. You like Yorck the most, Chaos. Okay. Don't loot the lolly, Zenzi. Yeah, exactly. Don't loot the lolly. Just missing Lutzow. Hope you can collect them all this stream. Me too. Thank you, Alexander. I hope you get Lutzow. I hope you get some blessings from RNGesus. All you need is Seydlitz. That's good, because Seydlitz is free if you just play the event. So you're in good shape. Chaos, happy Rule 34 noises. What does that even sound like? You know, I don't want to know what that sounds like. Never mind. Are these guys here? Wait. Are these guys here have done their lore? I want to talk about lore stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're talking about lore today. That's a skip. I'm auto-searching D3 now. It's 37 oil for escorts and 45 for flagship. That's not bad. You can get out of here for cheap oil. Yeah, they do auto clear as I just finished the event. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't thinking they were going to change that. I mean, auto clear is nice. I feel like once you put in an auto clear, you can never go back, because we're like, no, we got a taste of the good stuff. Don't make us go back to that like grind. Do you guys, for any of you veteran players here, do you guys remember the good old days where I sound like a boomer. Do you remember the good old days where you had to actually work at grinding Azur Lane? There's lore in this game, question mark? Yeah, I didn't know it existed. I don't know. What lore? Lutzow doesn't want to sleep in my dock. Well, I'm sorry, Shiro. Hopefully maybe tomorrow. Pega High says that he likes the lore of this event. Seydlitz is the most patriotic and normal Malum. Okay, that's cool. Lowe's, I think he was being sarcastic about the question of is the lore in the game, but thank you for your explanation. This event is so awkward for cubes. Waifus are good, but I gotta hold 400 cubes for the new UR Shinano rerun Copium. Yeah, see, I have been fortunate enough that my cube stock allows me to be a little aggressive this event because I'm already over 400. So, and I assume that we're not going to be getting the UR at the beginning of May. So I think I got at least probably a couple weeks. By the way, this is totally just speculation. We have nothing confirmed yet. Malum, you asked. Don't do me like that. No, I'm just saying. I did ask. I just was like, I was just curious. I don't know. Because you're a big... Never mind. Sorry. Serenade. Hello, morning from here. Well, hello over there. Good morning. CN anniversary noises. Yeah, exactly. I'm really excited for CN anniversary. I wonder what they do. I'm hoping that the CN anniversary ends up being pretty profitable for them too. Almost 700 cubes in stock for the UR event. Well, then you're well good and set and ready, and you can spend your cubes on this event. No problem. Hey, it's Lectors. Yeah, Lectors is here. Apparently he's sick. He's got the Rona. Give Akashi your gems, but your life, devotion, and soul are for the Kaiser. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's like it's not like this is Shinano around the corner. Crystal in dollar bills. I don't think Shinano's gonna be. I don't think Shinano's gonna be right around the corner. Maybe she'll come in the summer. I don't know. I think Shinano. I would not worry about Shinano for May at all. Can you show the Emden L2D skin? If I pull her, if I get Emden, yeah, we can definitely show it because it's a rental skin. I haven't decided if I'm buying it yet. We'll see. Well, I gotta test her out, but maybe we'll buy it. But if we don't buy her, we'll at least get the rental skin and we'll take a look at it. Can't believe I've been playing this game since 2018. Wow, that's even longer than me. I'm trying to think of when I started. I probably started 2019, I think. So, yeah, I mean, to me, it sounds weird to be like, it's 2022. I've been playing since 2019, right? Playing this game pre-COVID. Not. Oh, my. How people get more than 1K cubes? I play daily, still free to play, and I'm still around 500 plus cubes. I mean, 500 plus cubes is a good stockpile. And the difference between like 500 cubes and like 700 cubes or 1,000, a lot of that is luck, but like 500 cubes is a good stockpile, man. Especially if you've already pulled for this event. That's a really good stockpile. Get all the girls. That's the goal today. That's the goal today. It's on our to-do list here. Summer is kind of around the corner, Kappa. That is true. Summer is, I guess officially it's what? I don't know. Do people count June as summer? It's like still in quarter 2, but it's probably summer. I guess it's summer for school. So yeah, June would be summer. ALM 400 plus pulls. I mean, I hope not. Please don't jinx me like that. Been playing since March of 2020. Still salty I missed the Neptunia event, but Compile Hard is making another Azure Lane, so maybe it'll get a rerun. I don't know about that rerun, but I also missed the Neptunia event, and I've been playing for a while. 2019. 2019 was not even old enough to get the Neptunia event. 400 cubes is guaranteed UR provided they keep the pity system. I mean, they're going to keep the pity system, but there's long tail implications. There's nothing that stops me from having to spend 400 cubes plus to get, like, Emden. If Emden really hates me today, that could happen. But yeah. Strats, baby. Only build one light a day. That is true. Yeah, the biggest strat is when it's not time to pull, you build one event per day. Or one light build per day. When it's not during events. That's it. You don't mess around. One light build per day. That's the strat. It'll get you a lot of cubes. A lot of people missing Lutzow in my chat. Everybody in chat who's missing Lutzow, just speak. Say something. What should they say? Should say I don't know. Just pulled Lemden. Good luck, Emden. Sorry. Good luck, ALM. Well, congratulations on the Emden pull. Hopefully we can get her here, too. Alrighty. Well, we've been going. We're officially been live for 20 minutes. I'm keeping up with chat. So I feel like a lot of you have showed up now, officially. I feel like a lot of my crowd is over watching Hawk. Let me go see what Hawk's up to. I want to see his stream. People were telling me that Hawk is streaming right now. Let's see. Oh, Hawk is live over here. Should I go listen? Yeah, what the hell? Why not? This is a stream of me watching Hawk's stream. No, I'm kidding. All right. We'll let him be in peace for a little bit. We got some work to do today, but maybe if stream chat is good and he's still streaming, I might send him a message and see if he's up for a phone call. But I don't want to intrude too much on his stream. All righty. Wow. This person's got 6 Lutzow and 0 Emden. That would be my nightmare, because I want Emden before I have Lutzow. I mean, I want both. Don't get me wrong. I'm greedy like that. I want both. But if I had to choose one, I would be Emden over Lutzow. Took you 106 cubes to pull everyone, but free ship in the shop. But the free ship in the shop. 106 cubes is a really good deal, Katie. Really good deal. Like, I would take 106 cubes. You know, if someone said, here's the bill, 106 cubes, you sweep the banner, I'll be like, take my cubes. That's a good deal, but congratulations. All right, let's do a poll. What do you guys want first? We've given people time to show up. All right, I posted this morning when this was going to be here. I pinged people. We've given them time to show up. It's later in the evening. Even if you're on the West Coast, you should be off of work. If you have work, you should be out of school if you're out of school. I guess if you're in Hawaii, I'm sorry, you might still be at work or in school, but I think we've given you enough time. So let's start working towards our to-do list, because otherwise we're going to be here all freaking night. Let's do our poll. What should I do first? So we have really 2 options. Play the event, so we can start grinding and just get rolling. Or we can do pull on the banner. We can start doing our gacha pulls. So let's see. I'm asking a poll. We'll give people some time to answer the poll, and I'll keep adding with chat here, and then we'll get going. Also, I haven't eaten yet today. I picked up some Chipotle, but it's just literally sitting next to me. So Americans, West Coast goes to work. I mean, I guess if you're working night shift, or if you're, I guess, you know, depending on what you work, if you're in the entertainment industry and you got a Friday night, maybe you are leaving for work. Obviously, I'm making the assumption that most people are working their standard 9 to 5s, or they're going to school. It's 5:25 p.m. in California right now. So maybe you're on your commute back. I don't know. The East Coast is probably dark out right now, right? It's what, 8:30? And then Europe, Europeans should be sleeping, probably, or soon to be sleeping. I guess it is Friday night, so you guys are allowed to stay up a little bit later. I give you permission to have a little later bedtime. And then it's already the weekend. It's already Saturday, probably, in most of Asia. Yeah, 2:25 a.m. in Switzerland. Switzerland is a country that I've not actually been to, that is on my to-do list. I definitely want to make it to Switzerland at some point. Okay, Papa ALM, I regret typing that. Now it's forever enshrined. It's forever enshrined here on YouTube. I mean, I guess you are a moderator, so you could delete the comment, but it's not going to come out of the VOD. 8:30 a.m. in the Philippines. Well, I guess you're just waking up over there in the Philippines. The Philippines is my second biggest fan base behind the U.S. Most of my viewers are in the U.S., and then it's the Philippines, and then it's Indonesia, and then I think it's like Germany. You know what? We can look this up. I think Germany is probably 4th, and then maybe the UK or Canada for 5th. But yeah, the Philippines and Indonesia are, I know, 2 and 3 after the US. Malaysia's also up there. Malaysia's in the top 10 too. 6 p.m. in Costa Rica. So Costa Rica's got to be on the same time as Central Time. All right. Let's see what the poll says. 89% of you are saying that I should pull on the banner. So you guys are all gotcha addicts. Everyone's like, didn't play the game? Nah. Gamble for anime waifu PNGs? Yeah. All right, let's log into the game. Let's get some polls going. All right. First time chatter. Best of luck on the banner. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. I'm going to need all the luck I can get. Suffering first. Gotcha life. Exactly. Hey, look, it's Poi. Alem, you plan to buy skins on this event? That is a debate. It's up for debate. So I bought the this cruise mission pass today. So now we actually have the Louvre Owarida. I really like this skin. And so I end up getting it. And I don't know. We'll see. We got to get Emden first. The only skin that I have a potential to buy is this one. I'm not going to buy this. I'm not buying this. Not buying that. Not buying that. Not buying that. Honestly, I like this skin, but it's not my favorite U47 skin. The wine one is. So I'm probably not buying this one. This is a really well-drawn skin, but I don't use Sheffy, and it's only a PNG, so I don't think I'm going to buy this one. Not buying this, not buying this, not buying this, and I think these are all old. Yeah, so the only one that we have the potential to buy is this one right here. And I haven't decided yet. I'd have to buy more cubes, or gems. I keep mixing that up today. What is with me? I keep saying cubes every time I meant gems. Married Yudachi, you have good taste. Yudachi is oh, by the way, if you like Yudachi is actually my waifu pillow. If you go and click on my channel and you go look at my anime Dakimakura sponsored video, I ended up getting a Yudachi pillow. So there you go. Malum, buy all the skins. Malum, is that what you did? Did you buy all the skins? Stay hydrated, by the way. Ooh. Did I bring a water? I didn't bring a water. I probably need to go get a water. At some point, I should probably go get a water. I don't know why I spent 5,000 coins on that, but I have like almost 500,000 coins, so it's probably not going to be an issue. Probably not. We're going to save the skills for once we get the new ships. I'm going to want to put them in commission and all that stuff, but we'll collect it all now. All right. Alrighty. Oh, I have to download all the new skins. Let's do that. So we have the voice settings. Anything else? More Eugen food. Dorm. I guess we can like fill it up. Just some housekeeping before we get going here. All right. Is there anything else we need to do in dailies? No. Oh, do I need to do for PvP? PvP reset. Oh, hello. All right, PvP. No, we're good. Although I will fight this battle while we have it. By the way, you like my moons? Does anyone like my lunar moons here? I really like this. This is something I really like from buying from the cruise pass. This I almost like better than anything else in the cruise pass. I really like those moons. It makes it really easy to see if my Juno is dead. Like when I'm here, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh, is Juno dead? Am I good? Like, I could just sit, like, oh, Juno's alive. Look at all these shells, all these banners. I can't see anything. Oh, is Juno alive? Yeah, I just followed the freaking moon. Juno's still alive. There, she's dead. The moon went away. There, it's, like, perfect. It's exactly what I needed. It has utility for PvP. Funny, but cringe. Those moons are an auxiliary equipment gear that I ended up getting today. Yeah, you like those moons? Wow, he's mooning us. Yeah, exactly. I'm mooning you. Did my game just freeze? What the hell was that glitch? Okay, it's fixed. I don't know what it was, but sure. Yeah, I'm mooning you guys officially. If there was ever if I actually had an editor who actually clipped my streams, which would be so nice, by the way. Just side note. But if I ever had one, they would clip this and be like, ALM moons chat. Alrighty. Yeah, they're a gear skin from the cruise pass. Yes, in case anyone didn't get that from the first time I said that, they're a gear skin from the cruise pass. You're definitely missing some gear. Yeah, there's some stuff that you can be missing. You like the butterfly wings? Yeah, the nebula ones, those are cool. I actually use the moon ones because of their utility. Here's the part I really like, by the way. By the way, in case you were wondering, I'm totally sidetracked and distracted here, but that's fine. All right, Operation Siren, and look at this. The moons are on the chibis in the maps. It is so cool. I don't know, like, these moons are awesome. I like them so much. Like I said, I was debating whether to get that the Enterprise skin, because I really like that Enterprise skin, but I don't use Enterprise very much anymore. Really, I haven't used her at all. She's still at 120 for a reason. But this put me over the edge. I like these. The moon is a gear skin. All right, we're gonna do some polls. Are you ready? Everybody in chat, we need to fill the whole chat with poi, and then we can get started on the builds. How's that? Yes, it does look nice on New Jersey. Honestly, I like it on almost any ship. But yeah, the moons put me over the tip on buying it. Oh, here's the poise. You know what we have to do one of these days? I gotta go send you over to Hawkstream and just be like, everyone, just go to Hawkstream and say poi from ALM. Poi from ALM. But anyway, that is a full screen of poise, by the way. So, mission accomplished. We can start polls. I don't even know what that means in German, but I think that means commander. Commandant. All right. Oh, we are ready, commander. Okay. All righty. Let's get all those Fs. I think I'm live again. Can you hear me? Hello. Do we get the big F? Let's get pulling, and suddenly the stream dies. Literally, my internet just totally went out, but it was a quick reset, and we're all good again, I think. In before he got done getting... Hello! Welcome back! That was like perfect timing. That's almost ominous about how this event's gonna go. Literally. All right, let's go, and stream dies. That would be the funniest stream. I just sit here for 30 minutes hyping you guys up for gacha polls and then just fucking leave. Be like, bye. You guys thought why we were doing gacha polls today, but I'm just ditching you. It's a sign. Yeah, really. It's not a good sign. I made a clip for ALM so I can post the link to it. Can I post the link to it? I mean, I don't have any link blockers in my YouTube chat, but I do know that YouTube has a moderator that will most likely block the link. But if you want to post it in my Discord, you are free to do so. But I don't think the YouTube bot will let you do it here. If you can, I mean, you could try it, but I don't think so. Watch out! I've gotten three war spite. I gotta watch out for the war spite. All right, so we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again and see if we can actually, not die. Oh, that's too funny. All right, let's get rolling. All right, so nothing on the first two, nothing on the first three. So we were pretty dead that day. Anything here? Nothing. And we're out of dock space. What a lovely time to be alive. We're just gonna eat all of them. Goodbye. We have a ton of bullets ready for this, surprisingly. All right, let's do anything else. Anything else? And officially nothing. Pulled absolutely trash. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we're gonna start doing 10 pulls. We're doing this fast and clear, quick and clear here. But let's do some polls. Which event SR will ALM pull first? So there are 3 SRs that you can pull from this banner. The 3 are going to be Emden, we have Lutzow, and then we have Seydlitz. I hate that spelling, by the way. Spelling Seydlitz is just annoying, but I'm gonna get used to it by the end. So which SR will I pull first? This is obviously just event SRs. So we'll see. A lot of people saying Emden. If you say Seydlitz, you're being ballsy. That's all I gotta say. If the people who choose Seydlitz, they're being ballsy. But yeah, we'll see which one comes first. Hood. Well, Hood doesn't count. She's not an option, but yeah. Also, I forget my cube stock is actually 700. So, yeah, in case people were wondering. People are saying Emden is the most likely. Seydlitz, 25% of you say Seydlitz. That's pretty ballsy, man. That's a point. That's the lowest percentage of the ships on this banner that we can get. But she's not even a rate up. You got a Seydlitz in your first 10 pull. Well, that's awkward. All right, so we're gonna do our first 10 pull here. That was obviously a 6 pull there. I know what the build timers are, but we're gonna try and not look at them. So here we go. I have been hoarding. That is true. All right, Northampton, nothing. Oh, I saw that purple, and I thought I was gonna get one of those purples out of the way. There are 3 purples here, so it makes me nervous that I'm gonna get caught on one of the elites and not have anything for the elites. Suffolk's, Shropshire. I feel like every time I see Shropshire, it just reminds me of Nick Lasso every time. Dead YouTuber, but you know, it just reminds me every time. I hope he's doing well. I know he's not doing YouTube anymore, but I hope he's doing well in his real life. Is this a HMS event? Is this a secret HMS event again? I feel like last time I was getting trolled with the HMS ships, and this time I'm getting trolled with the HMS ships. What is with these last 2 events? Yeah, that clip from last time that I did Gacha Pulls, the Italian event, when I got like, what was it? I got like Centaur, Formidable, and Unicorn, and there was like another one, all in one 10 pull, and I was like, what is this event? It was a Russian event, but... All right. Ooh, let's go! Yorck is the first one. Welcome home. Thick Mommy is here first. Alrighty. I feel like a lot of people were very upset with me comparing her to Rune, like the fake paper ship. I was like, really? Like, I know they're not the same ship. This is a real ship, and the other one was a fake made-up ship by World of Warships that used the same name. So, I don't know. But, yes, in case anyone's wondering, I do not think they are sisters. Keep coping. HMS players, keep coping. Damn, boys, she thick. Yes, exactly, Thomas. Exactly. The YouTube bot doesn't like showing the link. I assumed it wouldn't like the link. YouTube bot sometimes blocks me when I post links in my own chat. And I'm like, what the hell? It doesn't do it all the time, but sometimes it will actually block my own messages on my own channel. And I'm like, chill out, YouTube. Chill out. She is Rune class, so... Yeah, I know, she is a Rune class. Yostar misspelled HMS with SMS on the banners, so it's real right up to HMS. Let's see what the comments are. What do we think? I love Emilia. Blessed thighs and tights. Leggings and stockings is my religion. I wish I was the chicken. Why she look like a adult Z46? Oh my gosh. All right, I don't need to read all of these. You guys can read. I mean, it is EN, so maybe you can't read. But if you can't read, then it's probably best you don't read. Rune technically isn't Rune class. That is true. Rune is her own made-up class. All right, so we got one done. 5 to go. I mean, technically Seydlitz I don't need to get, and Thuringen I also don't need to get. So. Yeah, never mind. You got Emden on your first pull, Michael. That's really cool. I like it. That's I wish I could say the same, but we're still early. The night is young. We still have chances here. We got one done, and it's all good. We just need to knock out a few more. Yes, we do have pre-World War I ships. Aurora, Mikasa. Mikasa is old. Aurora's old. Pymat Mercuria is old. We got some old ships in the Azure Lane universe here. All right, so not technically a whiff, but we haven't seen a new SR ship yet. So the poll is still up until we get one. We're back under 700 cubes, so rip. But, you know, we only have to stay above 400. If I end today with more than 400, we are in really good shape. So I'm not too worried. We're going to spend another 20. We're going to get right into it. Oh, boy, this is looking fun. Here we go. What do we got? A good old Pennsylvania. There we go. Elbing, hello. 2 of the elites are down. Let's go. Alrighty, so we got the 2 elites. Honestly, this ship I thought was going to be like, when I saw this ship, I was like, I don't know. Her artwork that people do of her is some of my favorite. The fan art. Her official art is not as good, honestly. I don't like her chibis. I don't like her official art very much. But her, like, load screen art or, like, the fan art that people do of her is stunning. Or at least some of it is. But yeah, let's see what we got for comments here. Pledge to protect. Elbe's long lost sister. This aren't too bad. They're all protect memes. You are not disposable. You are oathable. I'm assuming that relates to her voice line that she has. See, these people have had her for like a day already. I don't pull on Thursdays anymore because I'm just so tired after Data Mines. I can't do it. So I usually do it on Friday or Saturday afterward. So I like how I recognize all these names. Not all of them. I don't recognize this one, but I do recognize like you and you and all right, these aren't too bad. They're all protect. So not all, but most of them are. All right, so elites finished. Nice. Now we just need the SRs. Elbing is going to have the fastest Rule 34. I don't know about that, but I could see the twins being really fast. I could see Yorck being... Honestly, there's going to be a lot of Rule 34 for this event, and that usually means Yostar's making money. All right, we'll lock her down. There's a Pensacola. I know somebody in chat was asking how many Pensacola's we're going to get today. There's at least one. Norfolk, that's always fun. Chicago. Oh, boy. You know, like I said, if we just make progress, one ship per 10 pole, that's still a really good ratio. Okay, still doing okay. So we got our Elbing on this 10 pole. The last 10 pole, we got Yorck. They almost got me. I got excited, but it's a war spite. It's a war spite. We don't care about war spite. Get out of here, HMS. You don't exist. Honestly, I should probably keep those and use them to enhance. LOL. Bruh, told ya. F. Yeah, exactly. Warspite number 1. Yeah, it's number 1 for something. I mean, it makes sense that I will pull some stuff. All right, let's do another 10 pull. We still haven't pulled an SR from this one of the new SRs from this event. We've obviously pulled Warspite, who's an SR, but let's see what we got. Another Pensacola. It's lovely. Gotta love it. All right, let's see. Enhanceable. Let's see. Elbing or Yorck? Who do we like better, chat? Sandy is number 1. Oh, boy. Sandy Cult is here. Sandy's representing. Will we ever see non-paper FDG? No. I mean, I guess they could do, like, little FGG. I've seen artwork for that, but... All right, we got chosen Yorck, I think? No, Elbing. Elbing crew is here. Yorck better than Elbing. Elbing, Yorck, Yorck, Yorck. Elbing, Elbing, Elbing. Yorck, Yorck. Elbing is waifu. Elbing, definitely Elbing, Elbing, Elbing. Elbing, Elbing. I like Elbing. Elbing. All right, well, you know what? Since Carcel helped with the translations, And he said Elbing. Definitely Elbing. We're going to go with Elbing. El Bing Bong. Oh my god. All right. It's another Pensacola. Let's fucking go! The twins are here. Woohoo! Sorry, I didn't mean to ear rape you guys, but I'm excited. I feel like they're blurred. They're almost like in a mirror. The black skin is almost in like a mirror. It's like blur. I don't know. It's like unsettling, but it's cool. I am excited. Let's go. So we only need Lutzow. Oh, I just, yes, we did it. Not even that expensive. I'm happy. We're going to get Seydlitz for free, so we don't really need to go for her. We got both of the elites, so now we just need Lutzow. No effing way. What is that luck? It's streamer luck. The poll was correct. You guys manifested it. You guys manifested it with with your poll. 44% of you said it was going to be Emden first, and it was Emden first. Thank you guys for manifesting that. It's because you chose Elbing. Yes, that's totally it. I chose Elbing, and she brought her friend Emden here. So, the blur. Will they ever add Yamato here? Yeah, at some point. But no rush. No rush. They can take their time. Eldam is making me blind with that filter. Yeah, you gotta you almost have to readjust your. It's unsettling, and it's done on purpose. She's like a mere ship girl. I like it. Haas, you're gonna pull now. Good luck. I hope you can get Emden too. It looks like hollow on the left. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When you get really close to it, I don't know if my stream quality is good enough to show this right now. I know we're having some connection issues a little bit earlier. Actually, right when I started pulling, it was like, all right, let's go. And then connection. She's hazy. She is hazy. My. I'm excited. I was actually excited for this event when I found out they were SMS. I was not excited for the event, and then the stream came, and I was like, oh, it's SMS. That's interesting. Emden's really interesting, and I was really excited for the skills. The skills were, they're not my favorite of all time, but they definitely didn't disappoint. And then I've been really excited to pull today, and we're good here. So we just need Lutzow. It's really it. It's a really nice mouse position. Oh shit. That was not intentional, I swear. Oh, my. All right. You thought it was the lag that was causing the blur? No, that's actually the in-game part. All right, let's see what the comments are. 2-for-1 special. Limited time only. That is actually true. It's weird, though, that her skin here is the light version. I totally like her in the dark version. Maybe that's just because I'm an emo. No, I'm kidding. But I like her dark version better than her light version. So I hope they allow us to switch that in the banner here. I know you could switch her like chibi and stuff, but I hope it does. If I marry her, do I marry one or two? Oh my. See ALM get Seydlitz before Lutzow. That would not be good. Don't manifest that, please, Carcel. Please. They got the squish. They're a little bit. Sandwich sisters. Oh my gosh. Now that's going to get Rule 34. I'm calling it right now. Scrap all the horniness. She scares me, man. Both of them. Help. I don't even know her personality. Is her personality like Rune or something? 2 girls, 1 ship? Okay, I gotta like that comment. That's a good one. That's what... Do I need 2 rings or 1? Why get a 2-in-1 when you can have a 2-for-1? Genius. Try 3D glasses. Good thing oath rings come in pairs occasionally. Oh my. Adult Paimon. But, oh my. Buy one, get one free. There's more. Yeah, that's a bet. All buy one, get one frees. She treats you like a slave. Well, that would make sense why I'm in danger is finally at 3. What did I really expected? They, them? That's another good one. This is a good one. What a blown up ego. Prepare to become a pet yourself, ship girl. Dang. Alrighty, that's enough for that. We're gonna lock her up. Play pet. Did someone say that I was gonna get Seydlitz before I got Lutzow? Hello? Hello? This is like 0.5%. What are these odds? Hello? Hey! Would have been nice to get Lutzow, but I ain't complaining. That's a free 8,000 points. I don't even have to grind this event anymore. Easy. This saved me so much time this week. I don't have to grind for her in the event shop. I don't have to grind for her to drop. Just free. Just absolutely free. Welcome to the team, Seydlitz. Salute, Commandant. Ironblood battle cruiser Seydlitz reporting in. Inexperienced though I may be, as of today, I'm proud to serve this port in pursuit of honor and glory. Next pull is Lutzow, back to back to back. Let's see it. If that would be crazy, that would have to be clipped. And the man just wins. Nice. This is much better than having to go to pity. Translator plus prediction roll when? Carsol, don't you have the translator roll? The calm before the storm. Yeah, watch me have to get like another 200 cubes before I get Lutzow. Just watch it. All right. Well, that was exciting. Let's see what we can do here. We got one more to sweep the banner. Yeah, we're going to lock that. Anything else? No, let's just sort it. Let's just get rid of it. Finish it up. Anything? Dock space is killing me, but that's fine. Oh, I was hoping. Let's do 5 builds at a time here, because I really don't want to... I don't want to overbuild. I should be a little bit conservative about that. Actually, I should probably put these ships in the dorm while we're waiting for a second. Let me go do that. Let me go get these ships all set up. All right, we're gonna get rid of Ticonderoga. We don't need, well, you know, let's just look at Ironblood and Enhanceable, and that should give us all of them pretty quickly. Hello, you're in here. Who else needs to come in here? I don't need you in here anymore. Emden. I guess we can take out Dido and Yorck. And then when we can take out Impero when we get the last one. Alrighty. Expand the dock. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. We don't expand the dock. Did he get Seydlitz already? I did. I actually pulled her in the gacha. Right after Emden. It was Emden, and then I think there was like one common ship in between, and then it was Seydlitz right afterward. Easy peasy. This game's easy, dude. Easy. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Poi. Exactly, poi. Alrighty, let's see if we can finish it off strong. We just need Lutzow, and that's it. That's all we need. That's not a Lutzow. That is also not Lutzow. That is a duplicate Yorck. That is Hookah. Okay. You know what? Here's how we get past this expansion that we need. All right. Let's go to Yorck, and we're going to just boost you to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're going to go to Yorck, and we're just going to boost you to... There we go. Hello. And then we can limit break you. And, yeah. We'll just do that. Getting our dock space back. We'll do it, and then we can do it with, well, honestly, I should probably save these, but we'll limit break. We'll limit break them once. I don't think Lutzow will be too hard to get, hopefully. Where's Seydlitz? Where are you? Alrighty. We're just like saving dock space by getting rid of these Bolins. And that should help a little bit. Damn, 380 dock space. ALM, you mad, man. Yeah, I mean, it's not pleasant to always have the dock space that low, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, what are we retiring? You guys get to go. Alright, last one here. Oh no, we had no more orders. Alright, let's build 5 more. Come on, Lutzow. I don't even know what her build timer is. What's the build timer, chat? Oh, I got excited, but it's Warspite number 2. Warspite, stop it. Stop it. We don't need you. Alright, 5 more. Trying to do this quick. Let's go. Should probably... There's so many ships. I have so many ships. I have to like scroll through so much. There she is. Okay, we're enhancing you. Yes, all the cubes must be spent. Please don't. 600 dock space. Completely free to play. Giga Chad. Yeah, but I like to ring better than I like dock space. I like to ring the favorite girls, not waste space with the bad ones. 610 dock space there. That should get you one of each. That's a good amount. Arizona, Pennsylvania. Oh gosh, this is not starting to look good. All right, we'll just do a 10 pull. I'm tired of it. Maybe we'll just waste some cubes, but that's fine. You only have 290 dock space. How many ships do you have? Are you newer? Because 290, I mean, it's a little light, but I mean, most people think I'm light at 380. Not being annoyed by this is also a perk. Finding stuff becomes a bit of a torture. Yeah, it really does when you have like freaking 300 ships just sitting there. 400 ships sitting there. There's another Elbing. Hey, what did I say? I was like, oh, we don't want to actually limit break Elbing right away because we might pull dupes. And we're going to do that right now. This is not the level 31. Where's the level 31? Hello. Where are you? There you are. Oh, Elbing is not level 30 yet. She will be now. There we go. Get rid of those dupes for free. Just enhance these away. Not enough items. Interesting. So I must only have... Oh, the lab is done. We'll get that. We'll grab that while we can. And getting ready for FGG Fate 5 at some point. Hopefully soon, maybe. All right, let's go. Abercrombie. That's not that great. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the Warspite. Gotta get rid of old Granny over there. ALM, you're a YouTuber. You're like a millionaire, right? You can afford the dock space. Oh, yeah, totally. The comics. The comics. Which is the most worth quick leveling ship? Only got a few boosters. I mean, it depends what you want. I mean, for me, I'm probably going to be spending my efforts on Seydlitz to see if she's actually worthy of PvP. But, I mean, arguably, Emden is probably the most relevant right off the bat since she has that firepower boost. But, you know. By the way, it's a Kent! It's a Kent, guys. And there's Nelson, Norfolk. Oh, we're still waiting on Lutzow. There's another Elbing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It looks like Lutzow is trying to be the one that's going to bleed my cube stock. Oh boy. Oh no. I was also gonna do. Oh, I was gonna put them in the classroom. We'll put Elbing in here, which is the one that this is the one that gives the firepower. We're gonna do this one, I guess. Boom. Confirm. Quick finish. And then confirm and quick finish. And confirm. Quick finish. Confirm. This is what I want first, because this is a lot of. This is a firepower boost on. This is a firepower boost on my Ulrich von Hutten, and that's going to be relevant for what I need. So she's not that flashy in a lot of regards, but she definitely has the. I guess we'll just waste the book like this. I know I overkilled it. Don't at me. All right, let's do her second skill. Get going. So we got a level 10 skill right off the bat on day 1. Gotta love it. And then we can just do here, and we can give her that. And then for Seydlitz is gonna get the other one because she's the other ship that I'm excited about. I was excited about 2 ships in this event are both exciting for me. We got to do the unsinkable legend, right? That's a must. Basically, she got a hero skill. I mean, a weaker hero skill, a KMS version of hero skill, right? IJN always gonna get the better end of the skill, but it's still a hero skill, so it's still gonna put in a lot of effort, work there. All right, so that's exciting. Let's I guess we can put them in commission, right? I mean, we can put them in like. What fleet do we want to use? You know what? I'll wait for Lutzow for the commissions, though. I don't want to put them in commission just yet. We'll do some more polls, and then we'll come back. We'll be back. Alrighty, let's do some more polls after the retiring of those Kents. Got to get rid of those Kents. You got Lutzow 8 times. You probably stole them all. Yeah, you probably did. Screw you. I'm at about 100 cubes. I spent over 100 cubes so far. So we didn't get the whole banner in under 100. But we got most of the banner in like 50 cubes. And now it's been a little bit of rough sailing here. But we're going to be back under 600 again. So that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but we got I don't know. I need to get Lutzow because I'm going to need to maybe use her on Seydlitz. So I feel like I have to get her, unfortunately. But I'm not actually like she's definitely my least favorite of the SRs. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like where this is going. Lutzow, do you hate me? What's wrong? Why? What did I do to you? All right, we're maxed out on Seydlitz until we level her up further. Duplicate Emden! That tall nerd! Wow, $50 donation. From a Leviathan of a commander. Treat yourself to some dock space, please. Thank you so much for the donation. That is an enormous donation. Very generous. Came perfectly when Emden actually showed up too, but thank you so much for that. I will get some more dock space, okay? I'll make it a little bit smoother for you guys. Yes, please, dock space. You said she's not your favorite, so she doesn't come. Maybe that's what it is. But we got a duplicate Emden here, so we can actually go and limit break her, I guess. So with Emden here, I've gotten 4 ships. 1, 2, 3, 4 before I've gotten a Lutzow. You see what I did there? That wasn't that funny. Don't laugh. All right, we'll buy some dock space. I got 300 gems in stock, so I'll buy some immediately right here, and then we can maybe get some more afterward. Because obviously I don't want my information to come out. So, but I will buy some dock space right now. Shows you how often I buy dock space. Like, I always stumble when I get into here. All right, it is in here. It is. There's the dock expansion. Yes. All right, we got some more dock space. Okay, that should make our grind a little bit easier today too. So, thank you so much. That. Oh, it's tall. I was having trouble. I was like, is it the tail nerd or the tall nerd? But it's the tall nerd. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He used up all his luck for Lutzow. I didn't use my luck up for Lutzow. Lutzow's still not here. She's missing. All right, let's pull some more here. We bought 10 dock space, so this should be an easy set. Come on, finish it up. Please finish it up. Come on, Lutzow, come home. Please, Lutzow. Lutzow, what is with this? What is going on? What is this 10 pull? Holy crap, Norfolk. What the frick? How many Norfolk is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. This is an awful pull. Oh my gosh. ALM luck. Right here. That is not pleasant. Yeah, okay. I think we've only pulled one Kent today, but Norfolk has been all over the frickin' place today. That's an F pull. Ouchie. At least no Heishkikikan. That's not even common ships. That's a bunch of just elites. Or not elites. They're not even elites. They're rares. They certainly aren't rare today. They're all over the frickin' place. Oh, I can only get rid of 10 at a time. Why do they do that? I can only get rid of 10 ships at a time? That seems bogus. Manju is plotting to not give ALM a UR. That would be really nasty. All right, let's do another 10 pull here. Come on, Lutzow. I really want you, Lutzow. Please come home. Don't. Oh my gosh, this stream is just all full of amazing juxtaposition irony. Hello. Apparently, I just asked for her to come home, and she does. Thank you. All right, let's go. We did it. We're all done with the banner today. We can get that to-do list done. Look at this to-do list. Goodbye. Sweep the banner. We did it, folks. It's over. Yawn. Who are you? Can you point me to the commander? You're the commander? Hee hee. All right. Saves me the effort of looking for you. I'm Lutzow, Iron Blood Battlecruiser. Since we're done here, I'm going to take my leave. Oh, it's a sleepy girl now. This game was rigged from the start. ALM has a Yostar account. LMAO. I wish I had a... you know what? I have fun with the account I have. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. ALM turned into a balloon. She was too tired to show up, but after many pleases, she shows up. Speaking of coming home, she came home. It was literally... I was like, all right, please come home, and then literally the next pull. Oh, that was too funny. That was too funny. Yeah, because you guys asked for, or you guys said Emden was coming first. Emden came first. Then Carsel was like, oh, watch you get Seydlitz, like, in the same 10 pull before you get Lutzow. And sure enough, there it was, Seydlitz. And then Lutzow was coming. I was like, watch me not get Lutzow for like 100 cubes. And then sure enough, we haven't got her. And then I was like, okay, no joke. Please, Lutzow, come home. Literally the next pull, Lutzow comes home. I was like, okay, someone's reading tarot cards today. You want the plushie she has. Oh, actually, yeah, they should sell this. They can make this. This is easy to make. They could sell this for like $80 with like 90% margins, and people would buy this. Lutzow is based. She disses HMS. Let's read some of these comments. What do we got? Eat me. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Apparently, I'm not going to read these out loud. You guys can read. Ian can read, right? So, yeah, that one is just degenerates. Welcome, welcome. All right, welcome to the dock. She's getting Rule 34. Oh, there's another Elbing. Hello. We're just cleaning up. Let's see. I mean, I honestly don't need anything. There's nothing. I mean, Yorck, welcome. War Spite for another good measure, I guess. Cool. We get extra stuff. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, should we get the chat frame today, chat? What do you guys think? I think I could get the chat frame today. Too many horny bonk comments. Yeah, exactly. We just skipped those. All right, should I get the chat frame today? I don't know if I can get it because I don't think I'm going to get Thuringen. So we'll see. We'll see how many points we got. We'll see how late we go. It's going to depend on how late we want to go tonight. I don't want to create a poll. Stop it. Sell the poll with the shrimpy plushie. Oh, that would be good. Alrighty, so now, I mean, we're over 400 cubes. So at the beginning of the stream, I said if I can get out of here for under 300 cubes, which would have left me with over 400 cubes in stock, I would be happy. We spent, I would say like 710, 720, something like that. So we spent a little bit shy of 200 cubes. So that's fine. That's a good banner for me. I'm happy with spending 200 cubes on the banner to sweep it. I had good pulls. I even got Seydlitz, so I have less of the event to grind today. So we're in good shape here. So now it's time to get to the event, but let's do some cleaning up here, make sure we got everything. I ended the event at 501 cubes, so you fared better than me. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy to be over 400 cubes. I think that was the whole goal. The whole goal was to be over 400 cubes. The way we got there didn't matter. It was actually fun. So, all right. So Emden, limit break, enhance. We'll just get that in there, and then Elbing, I guess. I don't know. We'll limit break her. We'll enhance her. We'll finish her up. So she needs 40 levels. I love this part about these. These are like so nice. I kid you not. It saves so much like time and space. I'm just like, yes. All right, let's finish her done. So she's done. Elbing's done. We don't have to worry about her. Everybody else though, we can. Lutzow. We'll deal with them later. Okay. So missions. Now we need to go put them in the dorm or in the commission. So we're going to use. All right, who are we going to use? We definitely need to level up you. We need to level up you and you and you. And we finished the other one. Elbing's done, so we don't need her. And then we can take out the enhanceable and we can look for the other ones that we want to do. I don't even know. Who am I grinding? Eskimo is done. Eskimo's at 120. I didn't even see that. I must have finished her recently. We can do, I don't know, Ticonderoga. We can do Chisei, Swiftsure. Got a lot of things done. I guess we could also do... Grind spaghetti. Yeah, we'll probably grind with Pompeo and Impero. That's probably who we're going to grind with today. Or maybe we could do Queen Elizabeth, too. Queen Elizabeth needs some love, too. We'll do Kratos and Ticonderoga. That'll be fine. That's a good set. I'm okay with this. And then we'll just auto for these extra cubes to start replenishing our stock. And I guess we'll go for oil since... Oil's probably likely to be what we're going to be short on. It's kind of funny. I spent 100,000 coins. It didn't even make a dent in my my stockpile. So that's nice. All right, so we're getting closer to getting little Eugen here. So yeah, I guess we got to get her to level 10. We got to get her to 3 stars. That'll get us some more. What is this? Cheesecake? Okay, well, we finished the this for that. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need to make sure that we have the girl in the front here. So we're going to have Emden. We're going to do Emden first, I think. I think Emden's the first one. And then Volga, you've had your time in the spotlight. Seydlitz is going to be the second one. And then, so we'll have her starting off so that we can actually have, you know, we can actually have her starting to gain intimacy. And, you know, just flexing the banner. There she is. Yeah, every time it's always a little bit unsettling. Just a little bit. Oh, we also have to put Lutzow in the dock here. Bye, Impero. Sorry. But Lutzow's going to take your spot. So here's the chibis. I mean, you've probably seen them. But we'll just put you over here for a second. All right, so here are all the chibis. We're obviously missing Thuringen. Can you tell that I like moons? Yes, I butchered Seydlitz's name. You're going for a little Eugen, right? At some point, yeah, I will be going for a little Eugen. So we could probably grind her as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do bare minimum on event points just to clear out the things I want from the banner, and then call it a day. And I don't even have to buy Seydlitz. I don't have to grind anything. There's no equipment that I care about, so like we can just get. Obviously, I have Seydlitz already, so there's nothing to grind there. So yeah. By the way, is this where Emden belongs? Right here? Right? Does she belong here? All right, I want to try this out. So if I give her a... oh, gosh. If I give her a light cruiser gun here, I don't know which light cruiser gun I'm going to give her. Let's just give her this one. Okay. Does she turn dark in her chibi mode? Not really. Is this only in the... Or maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember what it is. I give her a... I'm going for a little Eugen. I took that out of context. I mean, that's on you. That's on you, mate. No, that's not what I wanted. This one. Oh, okay, so she doesn't change in here. That's disappointing. Yeah, okay. I wish she changed. That would have been cool. Alright, do we actually have a gear to put on? Oh, we didn't even upgrade this. We should probably give this an upgrade. We need these. We need more of these. These Seattle guns are good. Yeah, we'll just get her all the way to 10. Why not? Main gun. I like how the main gun has to be a destroyer gun, but the other gun doesn't. That part cracks me up. All right. What do we want? We probably want one of these AP guns. Can I just make it? I could just make another one. Let's just go to the gear lab and make another one. There you are. Let's just do that. Alrighty, it's 1,500 coins. That's a really simple purchase. And now I can put it on her. Where is it? Alrighty, there we go. What about a torpedo? She's got that double torpedoes that are coming out late. She doesn't have preloaded, but you know what? Let's just give her these. Why not? And we'll just enhance them up to 6. They're just around. We're just gonna use them. They're not that good, but we'll just use them. I don't think there's anything that we need to give her, other than she's not max limit break yet. She doesn't even get her stupid skill. If this could literally move faster, that would be great. But she doesn't get her special torpedo double whatever reload thing. So, until we max limit break her. So maybe we will max limit break her. Although she's in commission. I'm not going to be using her on stream today. But maybe later on Twitch this week, I'll do it. Yeah, torpedo changes, reload. Simultaneous. This is so slow. Okay. Watching you at the same time in the same timing. Wait, watching you and Hawk at the same time. Amazing. Thanks, King Bowser. So, I was going to say, everyone who's still here and is also watching Hawk should go over there and just say, poi from ALM. Just poi from ALM. We'll just, we'll communicate. We'll communicate through you guys. How's that? The power creep is real. This event's not too bad. I felt this event was decently fair. By the way, this is cute up here that she switches. Like, up here in the left corner. Like, that's really cool. I like that. I also said that you guys, I would rent her skin. So let's do that. Actually, I'm actually considering purchasing this one. So if the rental is good, it might be worth it. Yeah, we're going to use that skin. Hello. Looks nice. Ooh. That alter ego, though. It is kind of funny because, like, she almost has that aesthetic of an HMS ship. Whatever you say, evil cheese. I'm evil cheese? Oh, boy. Actually, I want to log out, log back in, and see what it looks like when we log in. What's the login for this? They said poi there. Haha. He gonna upload you a poi sound file, mate. Hawk sends poi back. Aw, thank you so much. Connection lost. That's not good. Poi from Hawk. Thank you. Thank you, Hawk. You're late, human. How will you make how will you make recompets? You are guys right. She does treat you kind of like a pet. Some people like being stepped on, I guess. Hawk just got a ship full of poi from ALM. That makes me so happy. Poi from Hawk. Thank you so much, Emery. My keyboard. He's pulling out the poi pack full of poi. That's too funny. Alrighty. I want to look at her I want to look at her voice lines. Here we go. Oh, she's got all new voice lines for the new skin, so that's cool. Should probably turn the L2D on. So this is the login. Interesting. I'm so distracted by the chibi in the bottom left. But the chibi is distracting me. Holy poi, he's actually got a poi pack. So she's officially a vampire? Is that what we're saying? Ooh, that wink, though. That wink, though. 84 poise. Very nice, very nice. Good work. Good work, boys. Good work. You may borrow my human if you wish, Yorck. Please do keep in mind, though, you are only borrowing my human. Dang. She's weird for sure. Main screen 3. Honestly, Emden just seems straight up evil. Mary Poimus. Thank you, Bluer. Thank you. Dude, the furniture event story, all the girls are playing vampires. Yeah, I have all the furniture. I bought it like day 1. I guess I should have saved it for stream, but I guess I didn't. Now you are wait, now are you ready to offer yourself? That's getting ruled 34'd. I'm scared about this special touch, man. Something tells me this is going to be dangerous. A paradise of perpetual night. Yeah, she's definitely... Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? Hold on a second. Watch this special touch for a second. We don't need the text box. We just need the special touch for a second. We know what she's saying. She's going to send us a perpetual night. Perfect Stando user. We lost ALM. We did. We did lose ALM. I am... Yo! Emden has taken him. And it's true, I've been kidnapped. Help me. Boba. Yeah, it's Boba. Manju getting spicier. I mean, I've seen more spicy stuff in the past, but that's certainly... That certainly is something. They put a lot of effort into that part of that skin. I could tell. All right, let's finish up the rest of this the animations here. Ooh. So she really does not like being head patted. So the normal touch, she's like, embrace the night. Are you ready to offer yourself? And then in the special touch, she you know, she's doing her thing. A paradise of perpetual night. She's all good with the special touching. And then we give her a head pat. And the head pat, she does not appreciate the head pat. But I guess she said she can tolerate it. I guess she said she can tolerate it. So it's not like she hates it, but she definitely doesn't enjoy it. Oh yeah, Jimson. Yeah, you're totally right. The CN version of Sheffield's skin totally looks more. I don't know. It just looks worse to me in not like in terms of like trying to stop people from getting innuendos from it. Are you winning, son? Exactly. Are there any more special ones? A new mission has come. Okay, so she's really into the night. Maybe I should put a lunar moon on her. 3:30 a.m. I just got my 10,000 event points. Congratulations. That means you can actually be done. Because head patting is done by the master to the pet. I don't think that's necessarily true. But... mission complete. Now you have done... I really like her little, like, vampire stand. Oh, I get the privilege of sharing a toast with her. Look at that. Look at us. Are you winning, son? This is the most I've seen ALM press the special touch button. I mean, to be fair, that's not really a high bar to meet. Emden, she's reading my mail. Dude, she is a federal criminal. She is reading my mail without my permission. She's not allowed to read my mail. She's a federal criminal. Really need to define winning. True. Very true. All right. Let's keep going. It's not a matter of whether well, I think that's a typo. Yostar, come on. All right, we found a typo. There's a lot of typos in this game. Are you? Oh, we are definitely winning here. Do Lutzow next. Well, I just really wanted to show off the... mostly this is for myself. I want to see if I want to buy this L2D skin. I'm not totally convinced yet of whether or not I want to buy it or not. But I was testing it out, and we'll see. That's really what it's for. But I figured while I'm here, might as well have you guys check it out. Does she have butt wings? I don't know. I mean, do you have the right to stop her from reading it? I mean, yes? Question mark? I hope so. Chibi wing flapping. All right, let's bring our chibi back out so we can see. No, they're definitely in her back. They're definitely in her back, right there. You can see right there. They're 100% in her back. They're not butt wings. Yeah, right there, in her back. And she doesn't really have wings. I don't see any wings for the light version. So it's just the dark version, and she's got the wings right here. No butt wings. All right, that's it for the degeneracy here on this channel. We're going back to being wholesome meta creator. It's time to do the event. We got a lot of work to do tonight. Anything else? We put everybody in dorm. We're in good shape. Oh, we finished Eskimo too. That's nice. To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of Emden. Especially since we got a new Yandere Lolicon I can simp over, but no matter how much I love Lutzow, I think Emden's skin is impressive. I haven't seen Lutzow's like skin in full action, and I haven't seen her voice lines, but I feel like that one could be good too. I feel like Emden's skin though, really out of the box, was like very impressive. I didn't even know her personality. Oh, Hawk sent me a message. All right, I'm gonna play Hawk's message on stream. He sent me a video message. He sent it like 10 minutes ago. How did I not see this? Okay, well, he sent me a video message, and I'm gonna play it on stream without listening to it. I have no idea what it says, so watch your ears. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Just keep that in mind.
Boy. 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 Boy.
Thank you, Hawk.
Boy.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna send him a wave back. That's too funny. I hope he's having a good stream over there. All right, time to put the music back to where it was, and Poi number 9. For a second, you thought that was Hawk himself? You think Hawk can do that Poi voice very well? I mean, he is like he does do like voice acting practice or whatever, right? I think. All right, we finished Map C because Map C we could do yesterday, but Hawk is messaging me back. We'll see what Hawk's up to. Hawk is distracting me. The burb is distracting me. Family-friendly content. Of course, family-friendly content. What else content do you think there'd be? He finally opened the Poi pack from Poi 9. The pack has arrived. Battle of the streams. It doesn't have to be a battle. Lord! He sent me a message that's just Lord. That's too funny. Alrighty. I mean, what did I tell you? I told you Hawk was going to be streaming about lore. That's what he does. Maybe I'll call him. We'll see if he's open to it, or maybe he's doing something else. No pressure. Explaining Azur Lane and why it's great and cool to non-weeb people is Ander, then getting a diploma. Wait, what? Well, my messages are really delayed from when I send it. Yeah, I have a little bit of a stream delay going on because we had that disconnect issue a little bit earlier. Seydlitz just dropped on D3 for you. Congratulations. Explaining Azur Lane and why it is great and cool to non-weeb people is harder than getting a diploma after studies. Ah. I mean... it's certainly a weeb game. Let's see what Hawk says. Okay, I want to read you this verbatim. Hopefully I can do this justice. Actually, I want him to say this, but I'm going to read it just first. So this is the message he sent saying, when I asked him, like, hey, maybe I'll call you in a second. And he said, oh, you're calling me? Instead of staying in your own stream, you're wanting to call me? That's too good. All right, we're going to give him a call then, if that's all right with you, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. I'll be back in like a minute. But and then we'll give him a call, if that's all right with you guys. All right, I am back. I also picked up some water because staying hydrated. Collab time, yes. Send us on to Hawk with a random message again. I don't know. let me think. Let me just hold on. I'm trying to think of what I would message him back. I can't collab. I can't. You know, this is what you should message him. Okay, I can't collab the shit out of you without calling you. Or I can't. I would be what? I can't. Yeah, something like that. Just that's the message. All right, I'll give him a call. Hi, Meta. I'm a visitor from a certain burb stream. I wonder which burb that is. We're gonna go call him. Now that we're ready. All right, I gotta turn off the music. Hold on. We gotta make sure we turn him up. Actually, I'll turn him down for a second, and then we'll make sure that he's like. I mean, he's streaming. He's like, he knows that people are listening. Okay, let's give him a call. Hello, Hawk. How you doing? Hello, Hawk. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna turn your audio on. I didn't want you to. All right, speak.
Hello.
Okay, I think they can hear you just fine.
Oh. Do you like the JoJo joke?
I
or the
loved
JoJo
it.
joke?
I loved it. I loved it. I told them that I should message them back like, I can't I can't like collab with you without I can't collab the shit out of you without getting any closer or without calling you or something like that. I don't know. I didn't.
Then call all you'd like. Oh God.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Hello.
You're missing out, man.
What am I? Oh, I heard the lore was good.
We just hit a major like reveal.
Ooh.
I don't know if are you wanting me to spoil this stuff to you
I'm not gonna read
or
it. Go ahead and spoil me.
Bismarck has finally revealed herself to be back to being the leader.
Ah, so she's not dead anymore?
Dead in quotes, yes. Nah. So the whole theme about this event was supposed to be a rebellion, but it didn't really say it didn't really go into more detail on that. So
like SMS
this is
rebelling from the or KMS rebelling from the SMS?
No. This is Azur Lane and Crimson Axis rebelling against Naval HQ.
Oh, okay.
So this is basically everyone turning against Naval HQ and Sirens.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to. I'm just like I don't know if I want to fully explain it because that could take a bit.
No, that's. I mean, I'm sure that people can watch your stream if they care about lore. Right, go over to Hawk's stream if you care about lore.
Well, now here's the interesting thing. I usually read the dialogue, so I'm not sure if you want me to have that going through your stream or not.
If you want. What do you think, chat? I thought it was kind of funny because I totally just picked a random time because I was like, oh, I'm free tonight. I'm just going to stream. I need to stream the event. And I show up and I go in and I'm like, where is everybody? There's like only like 50 people here. And then they're like, Hawk's streaming. I was like, oh.
Yeah. The lore.
So you like the event so far. It's
oh yeah. From
okay.
a lore perspective, this is really good.
It's really good. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Alrighty. Well, I didn't mean to jump in on you. But I thought it was pretty funny. Did you like my did you like my my little gift that I had some of my people in chat send you?
Yeah, and then they said that I responded to you with a Poi MP3. I'm assuming you've played it now.
I have. Yes, I have played it. So
You know I have a folder called the Poi Pack, right?
I do now.
Oh, you do now. It has 84 different poi sound effects. So just her saying poi 84 times. All of them I think are from the anime.
Oh, from the anime. I was like,
Mhm.
wait, she. That's gosh. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah. So I'm just what where are you in the event wise? Like, how much have you gotten through?
We are boss, I believe, of D2.
Okay, so you're farther than me. Nice.
Yep. Is well, I think this is the. Were you able to touch it all yesterday? I know you said you were busy yesterday.
What was I didn't stream yesterday, but I did.
Yeah.
I did do. I did do C. I
Okay.
did do C this morning. So I'm not coming in like
Okay, fair
blind.
enough.
Yeah, I'm not coming in completely blind. Fortunately.
Just lore wise.
Well, I'm always blind lore wise. That's a given.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, these hard mode stat requirements today are something.
Yeah, the torpedo was surprising.
Yeah, like you have heavy cruiser, and then they're like, put a torpedo on it. I'm like, what? Hello?
I'm just running Ibuki.
That also I have Shimakaze on here, and I still didn't hit the torpedo count. There we go.
I'm running
Now we're there.
Ibuki no Shiro Shimakaze. So I blew that away by a mile.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, hilariously enough, my boss fleet is full gunboat.
Your boss fleet is full. Oh, what are you using to grind today?
I'm using Bremerton, Baltimore Sisters, and I have forgotten who the middle Helena.
So USS faction today.
Yes.
Okay.
I am also still working on August. I'm actually almost done, which is fun.
Okay. Oh, August from Parsifal.
Yes.
Yeah, I have her 125, but I have her only dev level 29. I feel like
I have 29 blueprints to her name.
So you got a while.
Yeah. I have not really focused PR4. My PR1 and 2 are pretty much all max devs, save for the DRs, which are very close. And PR3 I think is all sitting at like around 20 now.
PR3 is all sitting. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
So every single one of them. I haven't been like, picking one or two from each PR season. I'm actually unlocking them all one by one.
Yeah, I mean PR4 is I think my favorite. Well, I don't know. PR2 is also good. PR2 and PR4 were my two favorites. I feel like PR3 is the neglected child of the PR system, and PR1 has graduated from being relevant. So, but yeah,
They're still nice.
I don't know. I really liked. I don't know. PR4 was like exciting across the board. Only Harkyrie was the one that I'm not really that excited about in PR4.
The real shiny one, not Mama Prin's shiny one.
Yeah, she's the one that I've elected to not get to Dev 30 for the Tenrai.
Oh, jeez.
But I don't know. Maybe I will eventually. When I need double. My guess is by the time I get her to, all completed and everything, there'll be probably a better carrier out anyway.
Yeah, I mean that generally tends to happen.
Also, my chat is saying that Hawk is still an Ibuki simp as always.
They'll always say that.
That is true. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever watched you stream, you were showing off your Ibuki skin.
Yes, the headpan animation is too hard to resist.
So it is on brand. It comes full circle.
So, well, let me quickly get through this dialogue here.
Oh yeah, I'll let you get back to your lore.
Yeah,
I'll mute you if I need to. Feel free to mute me if you need to.
I could just honestly like mute on this side, and if people want to hear the lore, it's fine. and then I can say I'm done for a bit. Because I'd like after we're about to fight the boss. So there's the initial boss fight one. There's the defeat the boss, and then we don't have another one till the clear.
Oh, first question before you. Are you still playing manual?
Yes. I actually did switch to auto for a second to say, oh, hi.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And also for the Joe joke.
True. You can't be typing JoJo's jokes while you're playing manual.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
All right. Give me a few. I will get through this all real quick. Well, at least as quick as this takes. The story has actually been pretty long. I will say it this time. This is rivaling Donzerheim, the second Russian.
Okay. Well,
So,
I'll let you.
Pretty good lore dump.
I'll let you get to it.
Alrighty.
I'm muting myself so that I don't interrupt his lore reading. If you care about his lore reading, I don't actually have his channel linked, but I'm pretty sure you can find him. He's probably the only other person streaming to like over 100 people on YouTube right now for Azur Lane. So yeah. Anyway, we are just cruising through the event, hopefully getting everything done. Also, Swiftshire is... I don't even know if I have gear on Swiftshire. Sometimes I forget that Azur Lane has more than just Sakura and Ironblood factions. Dude, the best two factions in the game right now are the Italian and the US factions. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really excited with the Italian faction. This Pompeo Magno is actually a really cool destroyer. I think I said that. Impero was a big letdown, but you know, I'm sorry, Spaghetti was a bit let down. Never have thought looking into the lore of past years of events in Azur Lane made me motivated again to keep playing the game. Well, that's, I guess, good. I don't know. I mean, a little bit of nostalgia, I suppose. It's so quiet without the music in the background. If I turn the music back on, I'll not hear when Hawk comes back in though. So we're gonna be playing with silence. Unless you guys want me to eat my food and then you can have like ALM eating dinner ASMR. Have I finished Opsai? No, I have not. So actually that's in like 2 days. Maybe we'll do that tonight too. There's so much to do. I should probably I don't know if we're gonna stream Opsai finishing, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow on Twitch. I don't know. To be determined. Also, why am I not skipping this? You don't care about lore around here. Anybody got Embedded? Embedded? If you're talking about Emden, the ship, then yes, I got her. All right, that's fine. I'm eating my Chipotle. This is not sponsored by Chipotle. Tomorrow is the last day. Yes, tomorrow is the last day. That's why maybe I'll do a Twitch stream tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. D3 is hard? Is D3 hard? Do I actually have to make like a decent fleet for the event this time? I can tell you that my my girls here are not feeling that great. Oh, did I not get utensils? I did not get utensils for my food. Lovely. Hold on a second. Let me go get some utensils for my food. All right, I'm back. I was just thinking to myself when I was walking to go get utensils, I was like, you know, when I started streaming 2 years ago, I would have never thought that. Oh no, Switcher died. No S clear. Oh, rip. Anyway, as I was saying, basically, I never would have thought when I started streaming 2 years ago that I would ever eat food for people to watch on the internet. So this is a very odd set of turn of events, so to speak. You can't wait for making a little Prince Eugen one of your secretaries. Well, soon enough. Her events, you know, she shouldn't be too hard to get. I think her event's fairly easy if you're playing the event right now. Now this is the content you're here for. Young tool shed. I'm trying not to spill all over my setup here. Alrighty. Lectors, you're speedrunning through all the maps you didn't even notice you're hard. What a flex. What a flex. What a giga chad. Alrighty. When Hawk comes in here, he's gonna be like, what the hell happened? And I was like, we went from a Azur Lane stream to an ASMR stream. An eating ASMR stream. Dang, Sigmund male skeeky gun right here. Yeah, Pompeo leveled up. Let's go. I can't wait for the music to come back. Key, Lutzow, Jean, Elgery, Frederick, Heinrich, and Mainz. What is that? The fleet that you're using? I'm trying really hard not to spill right now. And I failed. Alrighty. Is that a free AL ASMR production? Exactly. Oh, those are your mob and boss fleets for D3. Okay. Let me read them again. So I assume the Key, Lutzow, Jean, Elgery, Heinrich, and Mainz is going to be your mob fleet. Otherwise, I'd be confused. FDG, Bismarck, Houghton, Z23, Coleman, Nuremberg. That's a weird combo. I guess they are 3-3 fleets, but that's that definitely tells me that D3 can't be that hard. Can you ask my opinion of the German ships? I mean, you can, and I will give you an opinion, but I did spend 10 hours and an all-nighter making a data mine explaining all of the ships, their skills, and my thoughts on them. It's like 35 minutes. It's all got timestamps, so you can jump around to where you want. So, like, if you haven't watched that yet, I put a lot of effort into making that. But I can also answer it here, too, just because... I don't know. I don't feel it. I feel weird when I'm like, just go look it up. I'm like, or I could just answer the question. But it is technically like a long, nuanced answer. It's not like a 5-second answer, to be fair. But anyway, I really like this event. I'm not a German player. And so it's, you know, it's obviously not going to be the most exciting event for me. I'm an Italian and US player mostly, and Japan player. So those three factions are the events I get hyped for. But, in terms of like the utility of the skills, in terms of the historical lore, in terms of the art design, I think this event knocked it out of the park for what it was trying to do. it kind of is weird because it's obviously overshadowed by a looming UR event coming next month, most likely. So I think a lot of people are nervous about spending cubes in this event, which kind of makes it really awkward. But I think this event was really well done for what it is. So I am, yeah, I really was pleased with this event. I'm pleased with most of the ships in this event as well. So you're eating salmon, asparagus, and rice. That sounds actually pretty good. I got some lox and cream cheese the other day. And it was very good. I think bringing in World War I ships was kind of a novel idea. I mean, to be fair, I've been saying that in
Meta, I retreated too hard.
Hold on a second. What's up, Hawk?
I retreated a little too hard.
What do you mean?
I got out of the dialogue scene. I was fighting the boss, and then I was like, wait, no, this is the team I want to fight with because they're at 50, they're at no ammo, so 50% damage penalty, so Ulrich does nothing. So I told myself I need to retreat, the little circular button that appears on the boss.
Yeah.
My mind was thinking retreat, retreat, retreat. I hit the red retreat button on the bottom of the screen.
You know what's really funny about that? This morning when I was doing the my first C3 clear, I was like, I don't know. I totally did the same thing where I clicked the red retreat button. Although mine was not because I was thinking retreat. I don't even know why I clicked the red retreat button. I just did. And it was like annoying because it was during the boss fight. Like I'm going into the boss fight and I accidentally hit the red retreat button. I was like, that was annoying. That wasted a lot of my time. But
I mean, I'm gonna get one of my stars done at least quicker.
Oh, you're trying to 3-star them.
That's what I usually do. When I do the actual final clear, I actually get the 3-star too. So they're both done at the same time.
Yeah, usually I just try to race to SP, and then I go back later and do the 3 stars. But
I just realized this is my first run, so I need to clear all enemies again. Okay, I have a plan.
Also, while you were gone, my stream turned into like an eating ASMR stream because I haven't eaten dinner yet.
I was gonna say, I think you're eating right now, aren't you? Wait, that's Washington Tree. That's not the other one.
Chat was. Go ahead.
I'm using Bismarck now because of the lore moment. I was like, all right, Friedrich, I'm sorry. Bismarck's coming in.
When you make your fleets based on lore.
I don't always do that.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Okay, no reader.
Ian, no read.
Yeah. So I guess I just thought about it. I was like, oh well, you know what? I'm using Bismarck as flagship. Let me bring in the sponsorship thing so Ulrich isn't doing potato damage.
Wait, the sponsorship thing?
Yeah, there's the what's it called? Certificate of sponsorship. The event item you got from Scarzo that reduces the effect of out of ammo. Because when I'm out of, I have to do the full.
Oh, right, because of Bismarck. When you put it on Bismarck, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's a really niche item that I completely forgot about until you mentioned it. I was like, oh, I guess that is a thing.
It's gonna help Ulrich because otherwise she does literally no damage because the skill when she's not flagship.
Yeah, those skills stack and it hurts.
Yep. So we're gonna try to reduce it a bit. I could probably almost completely negate it. I think I need Gloucester.
Yeah, the fact that stacks is like why you never see Ulrich von Houten in PvP outside of flagship.
You mean PvE?
No, PvP.
Oh wait, you're talking PvP. Sorry.
No, yeah, PvP. It
yeah, that makes sense.
It stacks as well, and so she does no damage basically off flagship. Also, is my internet down again? My internet's been really bad tonight.
You're not robotic, so you seem fine.
Okay. Maybe it's just dying for my stream.
This call could be taking up some of your bandwidth. I will say that.
That's true.
That's it. It's up to you if you feel like we need to kill it for that. If you want to keep your stream up and running.
But they want.
I don't know how to
stream.
say her name, Glauca. They want the collabs. The collabs are powerful.
My stream is just turning into a PowerPoint stream at the moment.
I forget how much the certificate of sponsorship reduces with Bismarck, but I know Glau from I think she's HMS. I think also reduces it with the I forget what the skill's called, but she has. I wonder if the two of them work together and that like cancels it out or not. I've never actually tried to counteract that.
I forget which ship. Which of the new ships has the out of ammo effect? I forget.
That is Emden. Emden as she's by herself in Vanguard completely negates it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Which actually really helps. Honestly, Emden is just like a total buff to Ulrich von Houten.
Yeah, she feel like when I was reading her skills earlier this morning, I was like, holy crap. She's kind of like what was it? The comments I was seeing on her, aside from all the bonkable comments, a lot of people were saying she feels like a UR.
I mean, she does have double reloaded torpedoes, which is really unique.
Yeah, there's a few ships I think that have it.
No, not preloaded, reloaded. Every time she reloads her torp, she gets two torpedoes.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
that's her limit break 3 skill. She gives up her preloaded. She gives up her preloaded for that though, so she doesn't fire anything at the beginning of the battle. But when she reloads the first time, she gets 2, and then the second time she gets 2 more. So, like the third shot, she has 4 torpedoes fired, so it's 0, 2, 2. Whereas like most go 1, 1, 1, or if you're like Shimakaze, you go 2, 1, 1, right? So it's kind of a if you're in a battle that's gonna last longer than 40 seconds, it can get really kind of OP. But not too many battles last longer than 40 seconds.
Yeah, especially since there's. I guess it depends on how good your torpedo like efficiencies and stats are.
I don't.
So if that's really strong, that'll be good.
I don't think they're that.
She's CL, right? If I remember, Emden.
Yeah, she's a light cruiser.
Yeah, because I think she's the 2-in-1, which they actually gave a reason for that in the lore, which is funny.
Yeah. Oh, what was the reason for her 2-in-1? That might be one of the few things that I'm interested in the lore.
So in reviving the SMS fleet, she didn't actually, like, she says that she called out to them, but she really didn't. But to just paraphrase her in the sense of her calling them out, she called out Emden, and when she did that, both of them answered. And so because of that, it's kind of a like 2 souls trapped in one body.
Wait, both of what answered?
There's both Emdens.
There's more than one Emden?
Yeah, there's I think it's a Königsberg one, and I forget what the other class is.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure our chats are going to immediately say which ones those. At least the history buff peeps are going to know.
That would be fantastic.
Dresden, yeah, that sounds right.
Dresden. So they both answered.
Dresden. So that's why it's a double Emden.
So this tells us we're not getting. So this is our first 2-in-1 ship, like really, actually 2-in-1.
Yeah, it's just a really weird way to work about it. I guess it's kind of interesting how that worked. Who is talking? This is Ozilane Meta. He does PvP meta stuff, and also covers the event live streams.
Yeah,
at really early in the morning.
Hawk shows up for those sometimes.
I've been trying to.
If he can get up, rolls out of bed.
Either that or fall out of bed.
Yeah, exactly. I do data mines too, if you're interested in the spoilers. But yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's actually really clever how they did that, because now it like opens up the question of, well, how is what was it? Emden opens up the question of how are they going to do like is it Laffy? Isn't there like another version of
Laffy's
Laffy?
got a. I've actually been on Laffy, like the actual ship.
Yeah.
They have not the Laffy in game, but the other USS Laffy that was another World War II ship. That one's actually a museum, and I've been on that one.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I actually have footage of it on my channel, hidden somewhere.
Hidden somewhere.
Yeah,
So,
that's definitely not one that the YouTube algorithm pushes out to many people, but
oh.
I have a video on my channel about me visiting the museum of Yorktown and Laffy.
Oh, that's cool.
Obviously,
I've only been to the Arizona, which is less a museum, more of a memorial.
yeah, I've made it to a lot of the ships but not to Hawaii.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to see. I don't remember how much Calcester, or I don't know how to say her name. Reduces it. Let me see. 15. Okay. So if Bismarck brings that down to 35, and then this brings it another 15, that literally just brings it down to 20%. That's actually not too bad if you're trying to make Ulrich do a little bit more work. I guess you could just put her in flagship so she doesn't have that disadvantage.
That is true. But then you lose out on her whole utility of getting a freeze barrage at an early strike.
I forgot I had this skin.
I guess it's a slow, not a freeze, but you know what I mean.
I just tried to blue archive.
What did you try to do?
I got to the main menu screen. I have the new skin from Lutzow. I think that's how you say her name.
Mm-hmm.
I just tried to do a blue archive.
Oh my gosh. Are you playing Blue Archive still?
Yeah, I still play it.
You like it?
The story's hilarious.
Okay.
Combat, I have some gripes with it, but it's not too bad.
I have a lot of gripes
Then again,
with the combat, but
yeah. Well, me being a me being a manual player, the wrong end there. I definitely have some gripes with it.
See, here's the thing about Azur Lane, and just games in general. I like playing auto 95% of the time, but I still like the option to go manual whenever I want. Like, you know, Azur Lane, when you put 1,000 hours on it, you're like, okay, I want auto now. But like when I was starting Azur Lane, I definitely played manual because I thought it was fun. So yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the combat system for Blue Archive, especially the PvP content system. So I don't know how long we'll keep it, but I'm at least gonna give this new half anniversary. I like how they're doing half anniversaries. Genshin Impact, like, we ain't doing any anniversaries. Blue Archive's like, I guess we're gonna do half anniversaries and celebrate everything.
I remember that. God, that one I felt. I don't know how to feel about that one still.
Yeah, so
I try to still play Genshin if I can. Just reminded me, I had a really stupid.
I've hard dropped that game.
Yeah, I had a really stupid PvP match. I won it. Both team like. Here, let me just.
That's good that you won it at
let
least.
let me copy this to you. Maybe I don't know if you remember who the meta characters were. I'm gonna open up
Wait, what game is
this so everyone. This is Blue Archive.
Oh, okay. I know the meta.
Yeah. For people who play Blue Archive in my stream, does this make any sense to you?
You got Mashiro. Okay, so I should probably let me show this on my stream so they can actually see what I'm talking about. Otherwise, this is kind of gonna
Music's a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little there.
All right, so this is what he sent me. All right, so here's Hawk at level 56. Is this recent? This must be recent because you have Mashiro at least, and she's newer.
It's relatively. Oh yeah, that banner was really dumb. I banner cleared in 30.
Oh, I had to go over pity. I went to pity once and didn't get either girl, and I wanted both, so I had to go past pity to get the second one, and I was really nervous because I just guessed and I just happened to get the other one, and I was at literally like 0 cubes. It was awful.
It's just funny I won this though, because I'm just looking at this like,
Okay.
well, I lost to the enemy's Iori, obviously, on the other characters. Aru just got completely shut out.
Yeah.
Um,
So
and then
what
Machiro carry.
so what I see here is, he has no blue attacker. He's got
Yeah.
nothing. He's got a healer. He's got Hibiki, who doesn't do anything. Nozakama's yellow. Iori's yellow. Subaki does no damage. Hina's red. And couldn't kill your Subaki. There's no way to kill Subaki. So the Iori came in, killed your whole fleet. Or fleet, God, I'm talking about Iori.
I do that all the time.
So Iori...
I say high explosive instead of explosive.
Yeah, exactly. Iori came in and deleted your whole team. But obviously they can't get rid of your special characters, and they had no way to kill Subaki. That's why Subaki, who does no damage, is sitting there at 49,000. This probably went to timeout, honestly. And then
Did it?
I don't know if it did. There's no way to really tell, but it would have been very close. Subaki getting 50,000 points and damage at level 56 is a lot.
Oh, I need to switch this.
And so Mashiro's just sitting back there sniping. This Mashiro definitely sniped that Subaki. We can see that pretty early. And then it probably just made its way doing rounds on the other ones.
Yeah,
It's a funny battle.
that Mashiro is not leveled. Like she's leveled in the sense that she's got the actual character levels, but her skills I think are all level 1s because it all went to Azuz's swimsuit instead.
When I first started, I really liked Azusa's swimsuits character better. But I feel like Mashiro's been growing on me lately.
Yeah. I think the only really stupid thing I've done in if you want to know how serious I took Blue Archive PvP, I think the enemy only had for the people that were there for that stream, it was basically the enemy only had Tsubaki. They had nobody else in the striker team. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna meme it. I brought all of my tanks. It was a tank fight.
That was a strategy really early on before people got their skills leveled up to just play a bunch of tanks and try to win the HP battle in a draw. Which is really annoying because it takes 3 fucking minutes to get to draw.
Meta dropping the F-bomb.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that a lot today. I feel like.
Yeah.
Stressful week.
Oh yeah, I get that. I have had a lot of them this past month.
Yeah. I'm excited for the summer. Actually, speaking, because we were talking about going, I might be going, hopefully this summer I can be more active on the channel. And if I get some time, maybe I'll go visit a different ship this summer. Because last summer I visited a ship. Maybe I'll visit a different ship museum this summer. And
that's cool.
So we'll see. We'll see if that's in the cards.
This Blue Archive, the school shooting RPG. I wouldn't say school shooting RPG.
I mean, they're at school and they do have AR-15s basically.
They have. There are a lot of things wrong with that universe.
They're also 15.
Some of them.
Yeah, some of them are 16.
Instead of driving cars around, they may be driving tanks.
That's true.
Vending machines probably will more than likely have grenades and various other very important tools in them. I don't know what else to call it.
They all have a crush on their teacher.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Rugi is obnoxious.
But almost every
hilarious.
single one. It's got interesting lore.
Well, actually, Akko. That's a questionable one.
That's why I said almost.
I actually don't know about. I don't think Akko will. So yeah, it's a very interesting one. I'm awake. What happened? Don't worry about it.
I like how they have Shun. Shun is the only adult, and she's like, all right.
Technically, what's her name? She's in Problem Solver. Kayoko. Kayako is 18, so technically she's an adult.
Okay. Well. Anyway. She wasn't in base though, right? She's been added since.
No, she should be in base.
Okay.
I think the entirety of Problem Solver was in.
Okay,
I think
that's fine. I might not. I don't know, but yeah, you had Shun, who's like one of the only. I thought she was the only one, but apparently she's not. But she's like an adult. She's like a fellow teacher, whereas
yes,
and so
FBI open up.
Yeah, exactly. But literally within 6 months of the game coming out, they're like, you know what? What if we made her a lolly instead? The most recent.
What's it with gacha games and lullifying characters?
Well, I mean, gacha games. I feel like a lot of them. Well, we play primarily anime gacha games, and I feel like.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Okay.
I feel like anime just like chibis in general, so I think that's a self-selection bias there.
Don't blame Meta for not knowing Kayako. She's not anywhere near meta relevant. Yeah, that's probably fair.
That's a great comment. That's what I was thinking in my head when you said her. It's like, I don't know who that fucking is.
I think I don't even use her. The main reason I know of her is just because story, really.
Ooh.
I don't know how many people actually read the story in Blue Archive. I really feel like they should, because actually it's probably one of their strongest points.
Yeah. Also,
where do I go for lore questions? You can ask. Also, go ahead, Meta.
Someone in my chat asked a question. I want to see your take on this.
Okay.
Is it worth pulling for Emden? I started the event with 400 cubes, and I'm currently at 175 cubes and haven't pulled her yet. Should he keep going?
We have no idea what this. I'm assuming the UR is coming very soon.
I would bet money that it's at the end of May, but
yeah,
I could be wrong.
Chinese half year or whatever, or anniversary.
We have 3 UR events to get through before December, and there's a Chinese anniversary coming around.
Did they didn't specify if these were like new? They just said they were did they just say they were gotchas, or did they say they were like new ones? They were new. Okay.
Gotcha. So that doesn't include retrofits. That doesn't include reruns. That doesn't include PR.
Okay. I don't know how they're gonna do that ticketing system they're doing. I don't know about that still. I'm still trying to figure out what that's even.
It does help. I just don't like the fact when you're playing events that like the weapons and everything else matters a lot, and you have like a week to get it done. I also don't like the fact that like some players they don't stay up to date with what the next event is. They log in at their leisure, and especially players who are waiting for an event, like they're like, "Oh, I'm waiting for this to rerun." If they miss it the second time, like that's a lost person. Like if you came into the game, you missed the first German event, you're like, "Oh, I'll just stick around until they get it," whatever. And then the second one comes in and you miss it again, you're gone, right? I mean, I would assume. So I have a. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I have a friend that was like I was liking the Sakura Empire faction. Was like, where is she? How do I get Shimakaze? And I was like, when did you join again? He joined like I think a week or two or so, pretty much right after her event. So I kind of feel really bad, but like, there's just some people that just like, it's unfortunate. You can't do much about it.
Well, you could make your events 2 weeks, and then you'll have.
Oh, I was talking fair.
Well, yeah. I'm just talking about reruns, though. I don't know. I would still like them to be 2 weeks, but.
Well, I mean,
the ticketing system, at least mathematically, does do good for the cube economy, right? I don't feel too much pressure.
These are new
on cubes right now.
I mean, this really was the event to pull, though. Roar Noctis, because Perseus.
Oh yeah, on my alt account, I went down to basically like 0 cubes for Perseus.
But yeah, as for the Emden question,
yeah, that's how we started this.
I guess it depends on what they want more.
That's yeah. So this is kind of how I would answer it, and it's what faction do you want to focus on, and because there's a very low probability that the next UR is going to be a German UR. It's almost. I mean, I would be shocked if that were the case, and because of that,
There's-
I would say if you're interested in building KMS like German, I would not be too scared of missing the UR, the next UR, because it's not going to be German. And Emden is going to be part of German fleets for a long time, I think. I mean, that boost
She's
is,
got some really good powerhouse skills to her.
yeah, it's kind of, yeah, she is going to be a part of a German fleet. And so if you really want to play German, I think you go for Emden. But if you aren't that interested in German events, she doesn't see a lot of utility outside of a German fleet. Almost all of her utility comes from her being German. So
Yeah.
if you're interested in any of the other factions more, I would say
My
I would say stop, because like at this point, if you're at 175, I would be concerned of not getting up to 400 by the end of May.
my guess on right now, just going through what I have through the lore, I would say the UR. There's a higher chance it's probably going to be a US
That would be
because
fine with
there's
me, honestly, but
two.
actually it wouldn't be. It needs to be HMS. But if it was USS, that would be my second choice.
Yeah.
And then I hope we get a
There's
French event at some point.
yeah.
Like we need one.
There's two events, right? There's this event and I think it's Abyssal Refrain, the end Abyssal Refrain that reference the Sea of Stars, and we have not. That's kind of like a plot hole right now that we have.
Could you imagine if we got another Iowa class?
I mean, what are people saying right now? Alaska?
I'd be okay with Alaska. That'd be fun. To be fair,
Just
though,
a large cruiser?
yeah, the thing about Alaska though is, I feel like we just got Kronk, so it'd be kind of like 2 large cruisers in a pretty short period of time, like 4 months.
I mean, I would say that's a good thing because the only other alternatives for large cruises right now are both research, which those are going to take a while for people to actually fully unlock. Whereas you have these two that you could work with for tanks if you absolutely need them. I think like the fact that we have Kronstadt was actually really huge for players that want a good strong tank that aren't that dedicated to get the PRs yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting over here for my ivory tower with a Dev 30 a gear. So
Yeah,
I'm
like that's part of the problem I've been like having to like remember is like for me a lot of the stuff is a lot easier to get because of how long I've been playing. I think I have almost every single ship. I think I'm down to 2 or 3 like non PR ships that I need to get, and then I have 100% collection.
Someone says there's no way they release Alaska before Yamato. I would agree. I would not agree with that. I think there's a very good chance they release Alaska before Yamato.
The thing I'm curious about is what about Musashi? You have Musashi and Yamato. If Shinano is already a UR, I'm going to assume Musashi and Yamato are both going to be as well.
I mean,
because that would make the sisters all.
This might be boring, but I think there's not. I don't think it's a bad chance to say that we might get Musashi in September of this year, and then get Yamato this September of next year.
Yeah, like my assumption would be we're gonna get. I think was Alaska actually? I need to double check Abyssal Refrain. I'm paused on a cutscene right now, so I can't check it right now. But I'm pretty sure they specifically referenced Alaska.
Yes,
in Abyssal Refrain.
I actually I know they did because people were talking about it for spoilers. I hear about the lore when it refers to potential spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, there are a lot of choices here.
Like which one?
like there's just a lot of like stop the cut screen to like pick a choice, and there's like
Are you? Let me see if I can guess where you are. You are currently sitting at a table with Eldridge on the bottom left, just staring at you, and there is nobody else in the room, maybe besides a Friedrich hologram.
Oh, I skipped through it already. I don't know where I'm at. I thought you were gonna pick a map. I have like guessing which map I was on.
Oh no, I was thinking you were picking. It's the 7. Because I think you said you did chapter C already, so that one's out.
Yeah, you really have almost like a 33% chance of picking.
Yeah, you are catching up to me. So I should probably finish this one then.
According to chat, where I was, you were correct in guessing.
Perfect. Got it. Well, let me take a pause real quick and go through this cutscene so we can continue through the lore as we like to do in the chat.
Sounds good.
But meta the lore. All right, see you in a second.
Take care. Alrighty. Now we just grind until Hawk pops in with a blast of noise. I forgot what I was even saying when he popped in. I was responding to someone's question and he just popped in. I was like, ow! I was like, oh, okay, hello. Final chapter of Abyssal Refrain. Saratoga said, please connect me to Alaska and the Sea of Stars. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, lore spoilers are... I mean, how many freaking lore spoilers have we gotten for Soyuz? Or for, I don't know, Tone or whatever. There, lore spoilers can definitely help, but they also can just be completely misleading. Hawk and Monsoon, except he's powered by lore, instead of memes. Sea of Stars, wonder what that is. I have no clue. Yeah, they've been teasing Soyuz since...
Meta, if you have Elbing, can you please bonk her?
Why?
Lore reasons.
I do have Elbing. I think I have a max limit break too.
Bonk her.
Okay. I don't know why, but I guess we're going to go bonk her. Where is she? Elbing, where are you? Way too many ships at level 70. There she is. All right. I feel like every time I go to bonk her though, she's just gonna think it's a head pat. How's this? I'll type it in the comments.
Chat seems to be telling me that I need to tell you the context.
Do I need to know the context?
Chat says that you do.
All right, then go ahead. Read me the context.
Let me just read you the dialogue line and not give you any context to the lore because I think that would at least be funny.
Okay, that's fair.
So, I'm quoting Elbing here when I say this.
Oh,
those tentacles are going to mess me up and do unspeakable things to me. I already know it.
What? When did this become a hentai?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my. That reminds me, chat was saying that today was the first day they've seen me do special touch so much. I don't know if you're aware. Have you seen the special touch for Emden's L2D?
I have been told what it is.
Oh, okay.
I have not done it myself.
Okay, well.
I am not planning to do it because yeah, bet.
All right.
I only did it once this stream because chat was like, "You need to see it. We need the Gasayuno face." I'm like, "Oh no."
All right, so we bonked Elbing at least, I think.
There you go. All right. I shall return to lore.
All right. Alrighty. So we bonked the Elbing. If anyone wants to explain the context to me, I guess they're free to. No context until it happens. Gotta protect her from tentacles. Oh, hey, Han. What is the blue projectile gun? What do you mean? On the Vanguard. Oh, you mean the AP gun? Not the purple one, but this, where is it? Wait, what blue gun? I put the AP gun on Emden, but Emden's not here. Oh, I have an SAP gun on her. That's it. It's the SAP gun on Pompeo. I can show it to you. Give me a sec. I was like, there's no AP gun there. Because I put it on whatever, but the SAP gun's on her. Where is it? SAP gun. Oh, look. Pompeo's right here. It's this gun right here. This bad boy. Alrighty. My commissions are done already? That was quick. Hello. Ooh, more cubes. I gotta love those free cubes. Wow, it's already that time of night where like we're literally getting into the situation where we're getting those 8-hour. Oh boy. Oh, we got the jellyfish siren. I feel like the jellyfish siren's one of my favorites. Should you plus 13 CA guns? I mean, eventually, you want to plus 13 to everything. It just depends on your priority. And your Vanguard equipments are pretty low priority. But if you've plus 13 everything for your main fleet, then sure, go right ahead. But I mean, I have stuff plus 13. I have CA guns plus 13 and stuff, but I would never do that before I finished off. Like, I would never do that before I finished off a 457 or something like that. That needs to get 3-starred first. Compiler is cute. She's the first playable siren I want. I know y'all want playable sirens, but I really don't want playable sirens. But they're probably going to give it to us because they just don't have enough content left. This game is living so long, which is a good thing. But, well, I guess they're going to be bringing us Azur Welkin, so that should be exciting. They haven't really announced it, but maybe I should I make a video talking about the leaks of Azur Welkin and just kind of going over them? Because I feel like people have been quoting me as a source on one freaking tweet, and I feel like that's I feel like I should put together a video or something. But I don't know. Got to get out my deck of cards to fidget with. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like some people might be interested in knowing a little bit more about Azur Welkin. Maybe not. I don't know. But maybe I'll put together a video for it. The next video I'm making is that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel video, though. I'm like 50% done with it. My goal is to get it done before the end of April. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably my favorite of the sirens, I think. Compiler is probably my favorite. Or the 0 one. What's the but yeah. You don't think there's much to talk about? I guess. Maybe I'll make it a short. I feel like people like short content for news stuff like that. Quick and to the point. No no filler. There is Bismarck retrofit foreshadowing in the event story. Bismarck did Bismarck even get a retrofit historically? She got sank pretty early, didn't she though? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, what you can count is a quote unquote retrofit could be like literally any little small enhancement to the point where like almost every ship can get a retrofit unless they're like a paper ship or like we're like Shinano and live for like a day. She did not. I didn't think she did. I thought she got yeeted pretty quick into her lifespan. But, you know, naval history is certainly not the history that is the most interesting to me. But definitely before Azur Lane. I feel like after playing Azur Lane, it's definitely taken a few steps up from where it was earlier. But, yeah. Tirpitz and Eugen both Tirpitz and Eugen should definitely get retrofits, I think. Eugen preferably first, but Tirpitz would be fine too. Also, Scharnhorst needs a retrofit, and Gnauznau, those need retros. So, man, I wish NPCs could be put in dorms. Yeah, I agree, Hex. By the way, Hex, did you finish your EX mode? Hex, by the way, this is what I'm talking about when I just like notice names. Hex is like one of the first people to finish EX modes on the game. So anyway, it's just kind of funny when things come back. But anyway, yeah, I really wish that I could put little Eugen into the dorm. That would be so nice because then I could get her level to like 10 or 30, and that's just like gonna be a little bit easier to get her fighting, right? At level 1, what am I going to fight her with? Sure did. First to the leaderboard, 16th time in a row. Yeah, Hex, I don't know what you do, man, but you must start exactly at...
Okay, well, I don't have any more dialogue for some time now.
Hey, Hawk, how's it going?
I'm good. We have a very interesting possible thing coming up here. I'm going to see how the rest of the story goes before I say anything, but...
What is this? All right, I guess you said you weren't going to say it, but kind of curious. Now,
I mean, I can speculate. I can speculate if I understood the conversation correctly, but I'm sure people are going to be like, nobody tell him. He'll find out soon. So
no,
my speculation... No, I mean, me.
Oh, okay.
What I'm wondering now is if this is a siren permadeath.
Oh,
may
the
have
siren
a siren
actually that's ironic because I was just talking about how compiler is probably in the running for my favorite siren.
Oh.
Rip.
Rip. I'm gonna press F now to pay respects. Actually, no, I got you. Hang on. Let me just
Oh boy.
Let me use this. Let me just use this that I don't use often.
Well, rip ALM's evil waifu. I mean, Emden could be my evil waifu too. Oh,
He really has like a yin yang kind of thing going on. I actually kind of like it, which is really it's weird to think about, but because I think that's more of a like Southeast Asia kind of concept in the first place.
yeah.
But seeing Emden being that way is kind of neat. Because like, did you notice in her skin that one of her halves is the demon, the other half of her is an angel?
Yes.
I really liked that.
I think Emden is very, very well designed.
Yeah. I think I mentioned it to you know Gerdo, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He was talking about that Emden recently, and I told him I was like, yeah, it's a recurring trend in
That
the gotchas I'm playing right now.
that reminds me, and maybe I should ask you this off stream, but
Oh,
uh,
okay.
well, it just reminds me because there were people on Twitch that were wondering if you were going to be interested in going on Twitch ever, or if you were going to be solo YouTube.
This question.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I just know that like some people were asking me about you, and I was like, well, I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
So.
No, it's no problem. The answer you can give them is when I originally asked people if they had a preferred streaming platform, I did a poll for it.
Yep.
And the poll ended up being a complete one-sided
YouTube
poll for YouTube.
Was it a poll on YouTube though?
No, it was oh, what was it called? I used to poll it was a third party.
It's not that important what it is. So you had a poll amongst your community, and they overwhelmingly want you to stay on YouTube and not go on Twitch.
Straw poll. It was straw poll. Yes, it was a 98 to 2%.
Oh dang, that's a.
And there was, I think the I don't remember what the final numbers were, but it was over 1,000 responses.
Okay. Well, that's pretty definitive. I can see why you're I can see why you're not really considering it then.
Yeah. There was also the I didn't like Twitch's rules that they had for certain things. I was not fond of that.
Yeah, I generally think I enjoy streaming on YouTube a little bit more, or at least I enjoy the platform a little bit more. But I will say that Twitch is very nice for more casual streams.
Yeah.
So they do have a purpose, I guess. So I mean, obviously I do both. But
I've been told Twitch is worse than Twitter. I mean,
in what case?
I don't know where Twitter's gonna. I don't know. I don't even know how that's gonna measure up in a.
I would not recommend streaming on Twitch or on Twitter. But I guess do you remember when Azur Lanes did their live stream on Twitter?
Yeah, didn't you say they were? I forget what platform they did it on originally, and they got yabbed.
Yeah, they were doing it on YouTube, and it literally got it died. There was a lot of like speculation that it got like censored because they were in the middle of doing their merch, and they were doing their like you know what the merch stream is like. Yeah. And it literally died on YouTube. It was like gone, and then they started like picking it up and streaming on Twitter.
I mean, if it works, it works.
It was really funny. I don't know. So yeah, I was watching on Twitter, and then they got it back up on YouTube. So then it was back on YouTube. But yeah, it was on Twitter for a little bit, which I thought was pretty funny. Actually, I think they were dual streaming it actually after that, or something like that, because I think that it was on Twitter and on.
I used to have insanely good internet to the point where I could easily stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. You guys got me saying that. I didn't need to set up like a restream or anything. It was very easy to do. I just had the internet speed to handle it.
Yeah.
So I miss those days. But
did you send me something?
Yeah.
Oh.
This was about the you potentially losing compiler.
Oh yeah. I think I don't know. It's a debate between compiler and observer 0. I mean, you can probably tell I like the jellyfish ones. Um, but it's probably observer 0 is
So
my favorite one. I think.
you probably like. I think it's you. Is it the enforcer or was it arbiter? I gotta remember the. I always get the enforcer or the arbiter designs crisscross. I think there's one of both actually,
Yeah.
where they're kind of jellyfish looking.
Yeah. I think observer 0 is my favorite though, but compiler is definitely up there. I guess technically compiler is not a jellyfish. She's like that what is it? She's got
Repulse with the kill. Repulse with the kill.
Oh, you got to kill with repulse?
She killed compiler.
Oh, nice. For good
Sorry,
this time?
you were saying.
No.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, so I think compiler is probably my second favorite. I think observer 0, I think I'm going to have to say is my favorite. She's adorable.
Her
Also, she just
is
looks
very-
like she literally just looks like TV too. Do we know what does the lore say
Which
about
one? Which one? Yep.
Observer 0? What does the lore say about her and TB? Anything?
Nothing yet,
Okay.
but almost I think everybody makes the assumption they're the same, or she's like a product of her. So it is always really funny. Everyone's just suspicious of her though, and then when we start talking about TV being suspicious, TV shows up in chat and just sends us a bunch of question marks. The TV is listening.
Oh, so apparently chat is saying that the Kongsberg class Emden is the dark one.
I would not. I guess when they did the introductions, it would tell because from what I understand, the when she's in quotes, that's the black Emden talking, and then there's the white version.
I like that you said that's Emden talking. I was like, aren't they all talking? But yeah, you said the dark one.
We are Emden.
Yes. Also, apparently, chat thinks I'm into hentai because I like the jellyfish arbiter or the jellyfish siren. Oh, there's TB in my chat. What a coincidence! And observer 0.
TV just sending question marks, huh?
Yeah, there's literally observer 0 and TB in my chat. How nice.
That's funny. I know I don't actually. I got nothing. I forgot what I think I was gonna say something about like I haven't heard anyone ever talk about jellyfish aside from an insult.
Jellyfish are really cool though. They got a lot of I feel like a lot of scientists in longevity fields are studying jellyfish a lot these days. They got
Yeah,
they have a lot of like DNA protection for like near infinite life sort of things going on, and they're like, I don't know.
They're just really? I did not know this.
Yeah, they have like different ways to make sure that their DNA doesn't get like destroyed with age very well, and so like longevity scientists are really like into figuring out why that is, because I think
not a bad thing. We can figure that out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, what the average life expectancy for humans nowadays is drastically what it was a couple centuries ago. I think it's doubled actually.
Yeah,
it's
but
usually what, 80?
Most of that is because you're getting rid of most of the under 20 deaths, right? And that brings up your average a lot.
Yep.
But we still have a pretty hard biological cap.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's some people that are trying to get rid of that cap with different tactics.
That reminds me of a really, really silly question I had a long time ago, and I've been through a lot of courses in college because I did 6.5 years.
Yeah.
And one of the most interesting conversations we ever had was It was in sociology. It was the if you could live your entire life immortal, would you? Or live as an immortal person for the entirety of time, would you?
Mhm.
And
What
that
did
was
you
one
answer?
of the. I said no.
I feel like that would get really weird.
It would,
Especially after like
but
all of humanity dies out and you're just like sitting here alone doing nothing.
that's part of it, I guess. It's more to me. It's just more of you would see so much that I don't know. Like, the best way to put it would be like as Helena said, like Helena Meta says, having access to all the too much knowledge or knowing too much is very, very painful. Where you would see through all sides of humanity because you've lived through all of it.
Yeah, you start getting a lot of deja vus.
Mm-hmm. Because there's like what is it? The whole what's the thing? History doesn't repeat its rhymes.
Yeah.
So eventually, like you would go through, you would have its highs, you'd have its lows, but the bad thing is during the lows, you'd see the worst things that humanity can do.
Yeah, and you know, human nature is to focus on the negatives, right?
Yep.
So
I wouldn't want to deal with that. I don't know. It was a very interesting discussion because everyone gave their yes and no answers.
yeah. That's interesting. I think it would be interesting to live a really long time though, because there's just a lot you can learn, you know, with that time.
Sure. A lot of good you could potentially do. I don't even know what I would do at that point if I did that.
A lot of Azure, but could you imagine how stacked your Azure Lane account would be?
You actually remind me. Well, I forget what I think it's Futurama where there's a guy that has like a bank account. He had like maybe $1 in it, and because of like him, like because of how many years it's been since any like activity on his account, where it just had a constant interest growing, he had like $1 million or something.
Yeah.
I forget where it was. It just reminded me of that. I don't know what show it was because I don't. It's been so long since I've even watched like anything on TV.
Me too, man. Me too.
Yeah, most of my entertainment nowadays is all in YouTube, or if I just playing games or something, or editing.
Yeah, I was gonna say our entertainment is editing. Oh my.
Well, it's between editing and writing. I have to say that now because it's like that script I wrote was so long.
The lore one for like the 3-hour
Yep.
video or whatever. Yeah.
How many pages was that again?
I imagine. I don't script all my videos, but the ones that I do script, it takes a little bit. I script my guides usually, but like my data mines and the other stuff, I don't script those.
I'm actually saying it's still loading. 61 pages.
61 pages. That's like a book, dude.
Yeah.
It's like you could literally, it could be literally a novella.
Well, I guess that would depend on the word count because I think that actually is dependent on that.
Let me check. I don't. Let's see if novella has a definition. It says a short novel or a long short story. It says a novella is generally considered a work of fiction with a word count between 17,500 words and 40,000 words. How many words does yours have?
31,587.
It's a novella. Hawk wrote the Azure Lane lore novella.
Jeez.
That's too funny.
And that's just everything up to New Jersey's event.
And you're also closer. You're closer to the top end of the range than you are to the bottom of that range.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
But yeah, I still got to add in chapter 5. I've already got Upon the Shimmering Blue in here. I just gotta record the voiceover for it.
That's
Well, also,
Shimikaze's event, right?
yes,
Okay.
that was a very interesting one.
Sometimes I forget the names, especially the English translated version. Like this English translated version, I don't know how they got this from the original like Chinese, but
Yeah, because like Aurora Noctis is completely different from what it is too.
yeah, there's a lot of them that are like really like what were you thinking when you made that translation? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's an event name. It's not like that important, but
Well, um, so we have one event that I kinda absolutely hate in Azur Lane because it has so many names,
which
and it was the
event?
Z Force. It's Z Force.
Because it
So
has
let
so many
me,
names.
yeah. So there's um, it's called. It goes by Z. It went by Z Force when we first played it.
Yeah,
For those that don't know what Z Force is, this is the Prince of Wales Otago event.
I don't think I was here around for this one. I don't think I was playing it.
This was like their first actual mini event. This was before visitors.
Yeah, I don't think I
Um,
played this event
yeah.
originally.
This one was called Z Force. It was also called Effort, Hopes, and Planning, and it was also called Strive, Wish, and Strategize. I had always known it as Z Force. So when they added it in as Effort, Hopes, I think it's called Effort, Hopes, and Planning right now. When
Oh,
I
in the
saw that
War
they were
Archives?
adding it, it was like, yeah, the War Archives. Oh, well, hang on, no, go this way. It should be the SP here. Yeah. Oh no, it's called Strive, Wish, and Strategize. Sorry. So when I saw this was added to the archives, I was like, did I miss an event? What? Like I was actually convinced I missed it. That's how bad that was.
Hawk never misses an event.
I would be surprised if I did. Well, I mean, I don't. There are events I don't have everything from because I didn't have the time. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
what
it
are you
was
missing?
Futurama. I did not have a lot of time. Like, okay, you would understand one of them, but the other, I didn't have a lot of time for the Hall Live event, so I didn't get the trophy,
Oh, but
which is kind of sad.
you're not missing anything from Hololive because they're not part of collection.
No. Oh, yeah. When I didn't say I was missing the event. I missed part of, like, I didn't get all the aspects of it.
Oh, you meant like the trophy.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one I missed was actually parts of the year 3 anniversary, but that one's understandable. That was because I was spending so much time doing the lore video that I forgot to look at AL. Or no, I was in AL. I was just in the memory side of it rather than actually playing the game or doing anything.
Just reading all the memories over again.
Yeah, reading the memories over, writing down notes, doing the whole like info gathering. That's where Hawk's waifu died. Wait, what? Oh, I'm upset.
Why are you upset?
Repulse. Repulse was technically defeated in Z Force.
Oh. So, do you like Repulse or Ibiki better? Ibiki.
Repulse.
Repulse. Oh wow, I was not expecting that to be a very quick definitive answer.
Loyalty to the first.
If I was loyalty to the first, it would still be Yuki.
Yuki Kaze? Dang.
That was my
Okay.
first oath, technically.
You oath the great Nanoda.
The reason I did that is because I was like, I think this ship will be probably the longest lasting PvP presence based on the skill set that it uses. And sure enough, she lasted a lot longer than Amangi did in the meta, so I wasn't wrong. I guess Juno would have been technically the best choice, but honestly,
Is this who holds the record for lasting the longest now? Do you know?
I mean, Juno has never not been used at like at least a third of fleets ever. So I would argue she's been meta since the day she was born.
Okay, so pretty much since start. Okay.
I mean, New Jersey's been meta since the day she was born, and so is Acula. But those are both born really recently.
Way later. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if they really count. I mean, Yuki still sees some play, but that might be more just like nostalgic or not
Yeah, I was
changing.
gonna say she's.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say fallen off, but she's
Yeah.
she's not as relevant, I guess. That's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So I would say Juno. Definitely Juno.
What are you eating? Pretzels?
No, I'm eating tortilla chips.
Oh, okay. I'm
Pretzel.
actually surprised I can hear that through that.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm actually kind of surprised I can hear that through your mic. Yeah, I've been having to tweak my microphone a lot because of I probably sound a lot different than I used to. I hope that's a good thing, but I've been having to tweak it a lot because for like the last time I used my microphone before like a stream, for some reason my sound card decided, oh hey, let's just put him at negative 30 decibels for some reason. So I was like, is this mic dead? What happened? Hello?
Yeah, that's pretty quiet.
Meta
What?
Meta having a full 9-course meal.
I haven't eaten.
Yeah, if you haven't eaten all day, you might as well.
Plus my chat said that they wanted this content. They said that ALM eating ASMR is the content they really showed up for. I quote.
I guess ASMR is kind of a big thing nowadays because I mean didn't they released like what the Ayanami.
Oh yeah. The Ayanami and what was the other one that was doing ASMR?
Was it Dunkirk? It was
I
Dunkirk.
think it was Dunkirk
There were-
and Ayanami. Yeah, that sounds
There's
about
third.
right. I know Ayanami was definitely in there. It's probably already on YouTube. I could probably go look it up.
Yeah.
Um,
I was curious about it. I listened to it for a bit. And I was just like, this is making me slightly uncomfortable.
Oh, you listened to it. I didn't even show up. I knew.
Yeah,
better.
there's a sample. No, they have a sample.
Oh, I was gonna say I know better. I'm not gonna enjoy that.
I was like, I've never had anything like ASMR before, so I was just like, what is this stuff?
ASMR
like,
is. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm not a big ASMR person myself. I'm not. Which is why I always find it weird when people on my stream ask me to do ASMR stuff because I'm like, it's just not something I would enjoy. But okay,
I've just mostly been
they didn't post
told
it
that
yet.
I have a good reading voice.
You do.
They have a sample, yeah. Yeah, I think I found their tweet. Like I follow both JP and AL.
Yeah.
Or Ian variants of AL.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they posted that post and it had the like little
Let's see if I can find it.
demo.
Let's see if I can find it. It shouldn't be too hard.
Sensory meridian response. Is that what ASMR means? I did not know that.
Yes,
I learned something
today. That is what it stands for. Did you hear that you can now play Azur Lane on the Amazon Fire tablet?
The only thing I've never had a tablet. The only thing anything I know about tablet is one of them exploded on a plane a long time ago.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that they put in the effort to code for that system. I mean, it's fine. It's like, more people, more power to. I mean, some maybe want to watch their L2D skins on these really big tablet screens. I mean, all to that, more power to them. I just thought it was really a really funny, just random thing that they announced this week that it's now going to have an Amazon. It's going to be on the Amazon store, so you can buy it or not buy it, but so you can play it on the Amazon Fire tablet.
I mean, you can buy it. Sure, you can totally buy it. In it.
So I just thought that was really random and funny. All right, I am not finding this. This might be it. Maybe this is it. No, this is the sales page.
I guess she would be a medium armor chat. I've been trying to figure out what I never could figure out what armor type compiler was supposed to be. Because she's kind of like the jack of all trades ship.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a data mine somewhere that will tell me.
Yeah. It gives her the carrier emblem, so that's why I'm thinking it would make sense it's medium.
Yeah, carriers typically aren't heavy unless you're Shinano.
Or illustrious class. I was gonna make another joke, but I was like, look, my oath. If I make this joke, my oath is literally going to kill me.
Oh yeah, I guess formidable heavy too.
Well, there's also a Taiho. There's a good number of them out actually. Like I think
True.
we're at what 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's
for
why
heavies.
Shimikaze has a fun day when she gets into the back line.
How does my guild not finish this weekly yet? Oh, we're almost done. Never mind.
Okay, I am officially having problems finding this.
Yeah. I also need to mention, I think we have space. We haven't been booting anybody recently from the guild, I think. Yeah, we have a few. I think I saw a 50-day person.
What server?
Aurora.
Oh, the OG
The
server.
OG.
The
OG
OG
server.
server. Yeah, I should have known that. You're an OG player.
I was on one of the 2 or 3 servers that existed.
I know I asked you this already, so I should know the answer. It actually is the answer to this question. I know specifically is on one of the videos on my channel, but I don't remember it. But were you in the closed beta?
No.
Okay.
I was open beta, I believe. I didn't know about this till after like the only I believe this was actually the Q&A thing we did.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I asked you that question on the Q&A thing, but I didn't remember. That was like that was almost 2 years ago. A year ago. A year and a half ago.
Because you did what was it, the Q&A, and then you did was it the trivia then the Q&A?
No, trivia first, then Q&A after.
Yeah, I remember that.
The trivia
they're coming right at.
I had a lot of fun with the trivia.
Sir, they're coming right at us. What are they armed with? Flamethrowers. the carrier of ice question. I remember.
Oh,
that
I
one
know
now.
exactly. I edited that video for like 2 weeks straight. I know all the I had over almost 10 hours of footage with you guys.
I would not be surprised with that.
But I remember the exact moment you're referring to right now. With the Habakkuk and everything.
Yeah, I would not. I would never be able to pronounce that right. For a final battle, she must be taken up before she can use her trump card. Oh.
I've been
Hello,
I've been neglecting my chat. I should probably read my chat.
Oof. It's okay. I'll pull up your chat.
Yeah, Hawk's reading my chat for me. ALM equals Azure Lane Munch.
The ult. Oh no. Let me just go over here real quick. I don't want to play your stream because if I do, I'm probably I got ads.
Oh. Yeah, I got paid.
Yeah, technically I don't. Yeah, because I don't ad block. I have it, but I turned it off on YouTube and Twitch.
It'd be kind of nice if you could whitelist. I mean, YouTube probably doesn't want to support ad blocking at all, but it would be nice if you could whitelist specific channels.
You could. I just straight up whitelist it. I only have it for other places. So, hello Meta's chat. I see you. You said it. You're running on thin ice. Wait, what?
Also, Dragon Lord brought up a really good point. Now that Azure Lane's on the Amazon store for the Fire, in theory, that means that it's possible to be on the native Windows 11 because Windows 11 has a native built-in emulator that runs on Amazon's operating system.
It could. I mean,
so then
that would allow the game to run a lot smoother too, because they would be able to change the way that this is all being done.
Yeah, I mean, But then I wouldn't get any of my affiliate money. No, I'm kidding.
Right, I remember the BlueStack stuff. Right.
Yeah, they technically
I
still
f-
sponsor me, but
I feel bad because it's like I've had so many of those like emails, but I just am like I can't make any promises.
no,
Like
yeah,
I've had to turn down so many because I just don't have promises.
I turned down like 90% of my inbox for things. I get emails every week for sponsorships.
Yeah, same. I feel bad for there's one that that's a funny talking point, but I can't talk about it on stream just because of the products.
I think have you told me about this one? I think you've told me
I
about
think
this
I
one.
did.
I think I know
I think I
exactly.
did.
I think you actually sent me pictures of this one back when we were talking.
Oh no,
about it.
I would you I don't think either of us would send pictures of this one.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, but
I
I'll
might have
let you.
sent the email, but
Yeah.
I don't think I would have sent anything else.
I think my favorite one was when I did a Genshin Impact video, and the Genshin Impact video did well. I don't know, like 50,000 views or something like that. And
Ooh.
I got a sponsorship offer from a hacking company. They're literally a group of guys who were hacking and stealing Genshin Impact accounts of other players and then selling them like on the black market.
Oh.
And they wanted me, and they had a website for this. You could go on the website. They had all the accounts listed. It showed you what they had, and you could literally like pick which one you wanted, and they would sell it to you. Um, Obviously it wasn't theirs. They stole it, and they literally emailed me like no, no cap, and we're like, we want to sponsor you. Like how much would it be to run an ad for our Genshin Impact video or Genshin Impact account stealing business? And I was like, that's bold.
Yeah, that is something, all right. Well, Chad just wanted me to continue with the
Yeah, no
lore
worries.
real
I'll
quick,
let you
so
get back to your thing.
let me get into I'm starting D3 now.
Oh, I'm already at D3.
F. It's gonna hurt when it's like I gotta read through it.
Yeah.
So
All right, I'll let you get
give
back
me
to
a
reading.
bit here.
All right, sounds good. All right, chat. I'm back. I will stop neglecting you. I will read you again. ALM is a hacker man. ALM at least got offered to be sponsored by Hackerman. I obviously turned them down. I don't even think their business exists anymore, but I just thought it was funny. It's worth it to run normal maps one time daily with a 1-1 low oil fleet for the bonus points, and then just farm D3. Yes, but also, I have overcap on oil, and I already pulled Seydlitz, and there's nothing that I want gear-wise from drops. So in terms of me, like, I'm not going to be spending a lot of oil on this event, so I might as well get as much experience as I can for the time that I'm playing right now. So I am playing with 0 oil efficiency today because I don't care. I got Seydlitz in the gotcha. I have overcap on oil. There's nothing that can drop for me that would be worth any benefit. So I just need to get my like what is it 25,000? It's probably like 25 or 30,000 points I need to clear out what I need from the event shop, and that's really easy just by playing like daily. So I'm doing 3 fleets today. No oil efficiency. Prince plus cog arrays. That's 30 points, 30,000 points to grind. Yeah, it's probably 30,000. In your opinion, who's the hottest KMS SMS ship? Ooh, that's an interesting question. I mean, for the longest time, my favorite ship has been Frederick. Favorite KMS ship has been Frederick. Okay. Let me rephrase that. Like, I'm not an Ironblood main. And so part of me probably has to say that Frederick is there, but I once again really, really, really like Emden art wise. So it would be probably between Emden and Frederick. Or U-47. I'm thinking ships, but I guess submarines count too. So U-47 probably in that conversation. They capped the coins only to 600,000, huh? First time reaching that many coins. Yeah, coin caps are low. It's kind of annoying. I really like the wolf pack. I like almost all of the wolf pack. I mean, I like U101, U47, um, U I like most of the wolf pack. But in terms of like the main ship fleets, I'm more of a Italian, US, Japanese person. Those are my main three factions. 20,000 oil and 150 mail. Oil efficiency? What is that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the coin cap should go up. But I don't know. Hey, LM, thoughts on Emden? I do have a data mine on this, so if you want like in-depth, thorough thoughts and on skills and everything and why and reasonings and all that, go watch the data mine. It's literally the last video on my channel. I spent 10 hours making it, probably, and maybe just a little bit under. And it's 30 minutes. There are timestamps. You can go to any place that you want in it. Jump right there. So I recommend if you haven't watched that to do that. Otherwise, my short answer is I really like her artwork. I like her design. I like, her character is unique. I mean, I'm not so much into that. Her skills are okay. They're good enough. I think in terms of like a meta version, I think she's going to be a very important part of building a German fleet. I think outside the German fleet, she's not going to see any play. German fleet is obviously not meta right now. But if you are someone who wants to make a meta German fleet, I think she's going to be part of the picture for that. And I think I'm going to die on auto here. We'll see if Pompeo can live. But yeah, just barely. I feel like her taking off her hat and going like, phew, was exactly what I was doing, watching that computer AI just run into freaking everything. Retire button for a meta ship win. That's my biggest thing I want right now. Retire ships for the meta. I got really confused there because I saw Emden's chibi, and I was like, I have Emden in commission right now. Why is she out there? And I realized this is like a cut screen battle. I mean, if they give us the dock slot for the meta ship, that's even better. I'm not even asking for that. I just want to get rid of them. I'm just not interested in having them. Your Emden is max day 1. You got her 125. You got her 100 affinity. Or 200 affinity, I guess, would technically be maxed. Ale, I'm ignoring all the lore like a boss. Big contrast to Hawk. I mean, we just have different playstyles. He's manual, I'm auto. He's lore, I'm meta. It's all good. We still get along, as you can probably see, so not an issue. Black Emden is better than white Emden. Changed my mind. I prefer the black version of her too. You are the yin and the yang of content creators. No, we're the Emden of content creators. Do I get to be the black Emden and Hawk is the white Emden, or is it the other way around? What do you guys say? Let me put a poll out so that everyone can vote. Let me get past this lore crap I don't want. We need to be grinding. Then I'll make the poll.
I feel like I'm being flexed on. Compiler's got a crazy gaming chair.
Oh, perfect. This is perfect that you came back because perfect timing. So I was just
Is it now?
I was just going to have my poll. I was going to have a poll on my with my chat.
I would have seen it, but I'm all right.
Oh, I was just gonna make it, and it was what Emden colors are Hawk and I, and it's Hawk black, ALM white, Hawk white, ALM black. So they were talking how you play manual, and you play for lore, and I play for meta, and I play auto, and they were saying that we were like yin and yang, and I was like, no, we're like Emden, and so my question is to them is, which one is
I am on fire.
Which is dark Emden? Which one of us is dark Emden, and which one of us is light Emden? And 69% of them have said that you are white Emden, and I am
white. I am the white Emden. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 81%.
Oh,
it's a big jump there. 85%. It's going. It's pretty soon we're gonna be at your stay on YouTube numbers.
Yeah. Woof. I'm trying to remember which one is in yin and yang. Which one's the more active one? Should be. I am dizzy. I think compiler just bonked my Vanguard.
Well, you should be happy you're the white one, according to Tony Zhang. The white one is the famous Dresden class, while the other one did nothing of note.
Don't know how to feel. That's like. Ow.
I mean, that's ow for me, not for you.
That's why I was saying the ow for. Oh, that was a lot spicier than I was expecting that to be. Oh my god.
ALM's dock space is enough abuse to make him the black Emden.
Speaking of abuse, literally can move only two, like, I can't move.
The way that I burn ships makes me the dark one.
I mean, I still have to do it too. What do we think enhancing is?
Yeah, but like you don't retire ships because of dock space, right?
Oh, no, I don't do that. Meta, have you met my 39 Sandys? I'm sorry, 42.
I didn't know it was 42, but I have.
Or 41, sorry, not 42.
I know of your large collection. They also like to point that my Amagi-chan officially had like one affinity for a little bit.
Oh.
She now has 3 affinity. She hates me.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm sorry. She's disappointed in me.
Wait, hold up.
But anyway, so 4/5 of people think that you're the white knight over there.
I have just learned something very interesting in D3.
What'd you learn?
The debuff you get is based on what turn it is.
Oh, I didn't even...
Sorry to completely not pay attention to what you were saying for like a few seconds. I was looking at something like, I wonder if this is how this works. Sorry to completely ignore that conversation.
No, that's fine. Now that you mention it, I probably should read the mechanics of how D3 is working. I'm just kind of blowing through it.
Actually doesn't mention it. The tower debuff just says that it's causing effects, but it doesn't say that you can rotate them by just moving.
My chat.
So I should get the one.
My chat. Imagine having a small floofy thing being disappointed at you.
Oh, wait, I thought you were saying Amagi, not Amagi-chan.
No, yeah, Amagi-chan is at like 3 affinity right now on my account. And she was lower before. And they start at 50.
Yeah, that's why Oh, that's what this is so much better to deal with than the other two.
Somebody donated $20 to in my stream chat earlier today to make sure that I didn't abuse little Prince Eugen like I did Amagi-chan.
You want to know one of the craziest things now? Those are like you had to level them up, right? Because you couldn't like throw them in the dorm or anything.
Yeah.
The fact that you can use the XP books on them just to get them to 70 immediately. That is so nice.
Yeah. You still can't use the dorm though. That part.
You can't use the dorm, yeah, but at least you don't have to worry you don't have to try to constantly have her fighting just to get her leveled up. You actually can just dump a few books into her and she's done.
I mean, if you want her to be disappointed in you though, that's definitely a way.
I don't even know how many people I have I don't think I've ever gone under 50. I've never done that.
I have a couple under 50.
I just refuse to do that. I get the warning when I'm playing and I'm like, okay, I guess they're done for the day.
And that, my friends, is why you're the white version of Emden and I'm the dark, I guess. There's definitely a couple times when I was streaming for grinding Bunker Hill, and I had these ship girls who were 100 affinity, but they got the message of the morale, and I was like, well, we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. So they started losing morale.
Do you want to hear the story of the final moments, by the way? Whether this is going to be related or not. I can read it. I don't mind unmuting.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, definitely. Read it.
All right. You will learn what D3 ends with.
If our siren is going to die.
If compiler does not actually make it out.
Also, really quick, I just want to say thank you to Emraya for the $1. He always does $1.01. It's not $1. It's always $1.01 every time.
Aremia, why?
So anyway, thank you.
I was like, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say thank you for the donation. Doesn't have a comment, anything, but I know it's him because no one else donates $1.01 every time.
Okay, now you've just jinxed yourself.
But
Just
anyway,
wait till somebody donates $4.20.
I can see the 420. Yeah, that'd be.
Virtuoso screaming in my chat because that's a thing that happened. Okay, I feel like I have to explain that part at least. So Aremia does this. This is just what Aremia does. Aremia is a chaotic being.
Okay, that's all. That's fine.
Virtuoso does not seem to like when people donate not like $5 like flat dollar amounts.
And who is Virtuoso? Just another person in your chat?
Just another person on
Okay.
this on the chat.
Okay.
So I have like 3 or 4 people that would do that in my chat. He'd be like, "No." I wouldn't say anything about it, but Virtuoso, you have that coming on yourself so many times. You're like, "Hey, it's stream with no sense." I'm like, bro, you just jinxed yourself. Why? But yeah, that is the there he is. Now he's in your chat.
Oh, a certain mysterious Virtuoso.
Yeah, Hyper, thanks for the sub, and you gotta they get the Tashkent Gao too.
And there you go. Hawk called it. This has been the stream of calls. Like people, I don't want to divert from your story too long, but anyway, Marco Rodriguez just donated $4.20. Thank you so much. And of course, now it's 420.
DBZ Madman, thanks for donating $4.20.
Yes, he did. Somebody did it to you too. That's
And
hilarious.
Sir Badass, thanks for the $1.02.
Oh my gosh, Cerivian did $2.31.
Now, oh god, this is going into donation wave. I'm seeing them both now.
And then we have Full Flow with another 420. Burb stream represent. Well, thank you again for the donation, Cerivian and
420.69. I've never seen someone donate that large. I've seen hundreds, but
well,
I've
you
not
could do
seen
42.
400.
You could do $42.69. That
Yeah, I think 500 is the cap.
yeah. So I think you could do that one. I guess I'm trying to think. You could do 420 and 69 cents. That's a lot though.
Yeah. Also, I will say this has definitely been a stream for calls. I actually called the Bismarck thing.
Okay, so I
I
asked.
feel good about that.
I asked chat which was going to be the first SR that I was going to pull, and they pretty overwhelmingly voted for Emden, and sure enough, it was Emden. And then we joked.
Wow.
About somebody in chat was like, "Oh, but he's gonna pull the Seydlitz before the Lutzow," and sure enough,
Right.
2 polls after the Emden, I pulled the Seydlitz, and I was like, "Oh gosh!" And then I said, "You know what? It's gonna take like 100 more whatever before I get the Lutzow." Sure enough. And then after like 100, I was like, all right, come on, Lutzow. I know you're my least favorite SR, but just please forgive me. Just please come home. Like, it'll be fine. And literally, I kid you not, the next pull after I did that, it was Lutzow.
Oh man, that's funny.
It was really funny and kind of creepy. Also, Ren, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what
Alrighty.
what dollar thing is that? I don't know what currency that is. I want to look that up.
Oh, I forget what it was.
Is it Filipino dollars? Is that what it is? It is Filipino pesos.
I
Yeah.
think that's the peso. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the peso signage.
Yeah. I figured that was my guess because I have a pretty large Filipino following.
Wait, wow. They don't actually say PHP anymore.
Yeah, that's what
They use the symbol.
Yeah,
That's cool.
they use the symbol. But anyway, thank you, Ren, for the 123 Filipino pesos.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many how big the Philippines represents in this.
They really do. Like I said, the Philippines and Indonesia are my 2 biggest followings outside of the U.S.
No. Also, Paul, yes, this is the virtual tower. This is Impero's event. We all thought it was this meme, but they teased us. They did a very good job hiding it. So, anyway,
we were supposed to be reading the lore, and then we got sidetracked a lot.
Well, that's gonna happen. That's normal. It happens on my stream anyway.
Yeah.
So. All right. Mirror C, Siren Facility. This makes the 15th compiler vessel we've defeated. That sounds so weird. Don't waste your breath counting. We've got 3 more coming straight at us. We have nothing to be afraid of. Knock them down as they come. The Siren fleets that emerged to protect the facility were accompanied by a number of powerful compiler vessels as well. Even though these vessels lacked the cognition and the overwhelming pressure of the compiler yeah, I thought I misread that. Their combat abilities still pose a significant threat. I understand now, human. Neither the sky nor the sea is safe from the Siren's wrath in this era. I can feel the desperation of trying to survive in the face of overwhelming power. I've never seen this many enemies in both my lives combined. What is it with you people and having the world? The SMS ships have had the weirdest lines I've ever read in Azur Lane so far.
Well, why?
It's so the original. Oh, DPC Madman with the $19.08 for some reason. What was I saying though? Yeah,
you're talking about weird lines.
Yeah, so the previous versions of them were actually the warship variants. It wasn't them as ship girls. This is like, I guess, their first ever experience with being a ship girl.
Okay.
So
do they remember
they were
across the the multiverse, their previous experiences?
Somewhat.
Okay.
So they know what happens. They can like recount most of the events that led up to what happened at Scapa Flow.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
It really doesn't. They're basically able to tell you in detail how they pretty much perished. But anything like beyond that, they don't know.
Evil Bacchus said they died 100 years ago and they just woke up. Give them a break, Hawk. Also,
well, okay, I don't expect a warship to be revived as a ship girl and say, "I'm actually kind of cute."
Hawk, what would you do if you died and came back 100 years later as a cute 2D anime girl?
Probably scream.
All right, carry on.
Anyway, what was I saying? We've already read this line. Actually, I'm starting to worry if I'll even have enough ammo, and that's a first for me. When that time comes, we will take out our blades and drive them deep into the sirens if we must. As long as our fighting spirit remains, we shall not be broken. But it's a pain in the ass, and that's what matters. That's a mess. Very well, okay, actually, everyone in this event's been pretty unfiltered, which is really funny. Eldridge is all tingly. Eldridge, no, Phrasing. Arcs of electricity poured out from Eldridge's body, enveloping the entire command flagship in a makeshift barrier of sorts. Did she just Operation Rainbow everybody? That's amazing. The siren shells that made contact with the barrier were repulsed with great force. Yeah, she Operation Rainbowed everybody. That's great.
So we're just disappearing.
We're just invulnerable, except unless we take ramming damage. The Lone don't get any stupid ideas. Anyway, Commander, Eldridge will protect you, so don't leave me. The Eagle Union installed a mechanism like this in preparation for this operation. But how? The Siren fleets are moving a lot more intelligently than normal. I wonder if the compiler vessels are doubling as command units. Since there's so many of them, we won't be able to use our normal strategy of disabling their chain of command from the top. We'll take a page from the Iron Blood's playbook. What is this? Indeed, even spare vessels can function as command units. And if we waste time dealing with them individually, we'll run out of time and ammunition before we reach the core facility. Then that is where we shall go. Perhaps the facility is also involved in controlling these vessels. Are they just gonna start like using the jammer on the sirens? Is that even gonna work?
Don't know.
Oh yeah, you.
I was gonna say. I mean, I'm not the person to consult on this one.
I don't know if you've you've been to any of my like recent lore streams. I ask a bunch of questions while I'm reading. It's just for the food of thought.
Oh, I thought
That's
you were
literally
asking
it.
me, and I'm just sitting there. I'm like,
No.
Nope, not gonna have an answer for you.
It's more food for thought, I guess.
All right.
If Compato's mainframe is located there, then that is also the core of her consciousness. If we don't destroy that facility, it doesn't matter how many vessels we smash. But that's also where we'll encounter the fiercest resistance. Not if I have something to say about it. Laguerre and August von Parzival, who had previously been sent to open the singularity, now return to the front lines. Well met, Commander. We shall see to it that you are not defeated here. As long as the Eagle Union ships make themselves useful by getting rid of the Siren riffraff, we shall take you to the tower. What the Sirens fear is not overwhelming power, but the uncertainty that the human heart brings them. These weaklings will make fine ornaments to my throne. Aguirre opened fire. Even with protection of the electromagnetic barrier, the command flagship shuddered from the force of the impact. As if she had parted the seas, Sirens were swept aside by her own onslaught, a large portion of their ranks cold and the remainder in disarray. Keep pushing forward. As soon as I issued the order, the Sirens scrambled to regroup as if responding to my words. But Georgia would leave them no opportunity to do so. Her cannons rained down on the remaining Sirens, commanding them to step aside. Don't even think about it. We're working together pretty well, considering we've never done any joint exercises before. Ironblood. I don't think we've technically done anything with Sakura Empire either. I guess they're more spectators. The way to the core tower is clear. Now, all that's left is to destroy it. And that is it. That's just the pre-boss lore.
Okay, and now you're gonna go fight the boss.
No, I'm defeating all enemies first, so we have some time.
Oh, you do it on the first clear.
I do it on the first.
I was gonna say I updated my my stream title to be like featuring Hawks, since apparently you're talking more than me at the moment.
Hello and welcome to Azur Lane Munch. I think you're past that phase
anymore.
though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm done. I had finished my meal. It was very good. So Azur Lane Munch is over.
The munchies have been warita. Oh, I can feel the out of ammo. My gosh. At least with Ulrich now, it's not as like absolutely painful.
I think I'm gonna die. I think my Pompeo is going to die. Actually, Pompeo and Queen Elizabeth are racing to death.
Oh. What effect do you have on right now?
I have no idea. I'm just totally.
Are you on fire? Are you slow? Or is your screen sometimes disappearing?
I think I'm on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make sense for DPS of why I'm having an issue.
I need to remember I can change which one it is.
The fire is definitely not the one that I want, especially when I'm running a freaking DD.
I am running torpedo team, so low health in the first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fire one definitely not the good one.
Yeah, I have Perseus, so that kind of negates it.
Oh right. Well, I'm actually gonna bring my real fleet now. Oh, I mean, Hood is my flagship for this. So maybe that's not. All right, we'll do that.
Mark is mine for reasons. Oh right, I forgot when we're in this mode, I can't actually use anything. I have to remember the electromagnetic disturbance one just prevents you from using airstrikes, artillery, or they're not artillery, battleships. I mean, sure.
Oh, you know what? When we get to the EX mode, if you're still around, I want you to come. I want you to come and build my fleet. or EX mode today while you're here. That could be a fun
Oh,
thing.
geez. You want to see if I can do it?
I mean, you probably can. It's not that hard. I'll just show you my doc and you pick whatever memes you want, I guess.
You want me to do meme loadout? All
Well,
right,
no.
glowworm.
Well, okay. I mean, to be fair, you should never. I don't even think I have glowworm in my doc, so you couldn't even have her if you wanted.
I am disappointed.
I know. I know I disappoint you.
I'm wondering if there's ever going to be a story where like people try to get it to where white Emden and black Emden are just fighting or just mad at each other. How would that work? Stop fighting, you two. I mean, one. What?
Also, by the way, Swiftsure is definitely very mad at me right now.
Do you actually have them upset?
Oh yeah, they're all red.
What?
They're not all red.
Oh,
but
no.
Swiftshure's mood is very low. Her affinity will be reduced if you force her to attack. Confirm.
Oh, okay. So it's not the affinity, it's just the morale.
The
Got it.
morale. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. I misspoke. It was definitely morale. But she's losing affinity from this battle.
Jeez. That's usually where I'm just like, all right, like I actually will make it. Like I'll be like, this is your. I'll wait like 5 minutes, and I'll be like, all right, we'll finish this out, and then I'll either log off or I'll use team. Like I usually have 1 or 2 teams when I'm actually like grinding seriously.
Yeah, she's not 100 affinity for me anyway, so it's not. I'm not too worried about it.
Anyone guess why I said 1908? It's related to the event. Is this the Scapa Flow situation? Is that when Scapa Flow happened?
1908.
Also, thanks for the 1908, Madman.
Hashtag abuse lane meta.
Yeah.
using Swisher as the main tank. This is why ALM is Black Emden. I have to level them up. We got to get ready for the HMS event. So we're leveling up our HMS ships. So we have
There's an HMS event.
I mean, HMS doesn't exist, so I don't know.
Oh, we're going there now.
But yeah, I'm just leveling up most of like Queen Elizabeth and Swiftsure and a bunch of them.
So me with Royal Navy, or no, you with Royal Navy is me with Italians.
Really?
Yeah, I have a very strong like I could field probably one or two teams of Royal Navy.
Okay. I mean, Royal Navy is definitely my least favorite of the factions in the game.
Yeah.
So I tend to not pay attention to it too much. But I mean, obviously Warspite is important to have, and there's a few of them that I have, but like for the most part, I stay Perseus, obviously, but I stay clear of them for a lot. But I figured if we're gonna get an HMS event, maybe a Queen Retro, I just want to be prepared, right? If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I spent time grinding them for nothing, but it's fine.
Yeah, my Queen Elizabeth's at 109. Backline wise, I have Warspite, Monarch, Hood, King George, Duke of York, Howe, Repulse Illustrious, Queen Elizabeth, Prince of Wales. All of them are and Perseus. And Unicorn. All of those are like 100 plus club.
Okay. Yeah.
And Vanguard is, I think, really just Ajax, Leander, and London.
It's an interesting.
I do have extra in Norfolk as well.
No Belfast?
Belfast is 99.
Oh.
Dido is at 96. Sirius is at 95.
Belfast was part of my first ever
That one's at 100.
Admiral of the Navy fleet.
Oh, really?
It was Nagato, Amagi, Enterprise, Belfast, Juno, Yukikaze. That was my first ever Admiral of the Navy fleet, which I was honestly a terrible fleet. Don't use that fleet, please. But it was good enough back then.
I don't really have anything crazy for my like PvP story wise. I only have 2. I think I've mentioned this in my chat, but I have only one. I have a character who has officially gotten an ace in PvP, as in taken out all 6.
By
Like
herself.
the empty like damage screen shows she got 6 kills.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
that kind of ace.
I feel like
And
there's
I've
a good chance New Jersey can get those.
probably. I wouldn't doubt that. But this is like OG days.
Yeah. Okay. Who was it again? I'm
And
sorry, I missed.
Long Island.
Oh, Long Island. Oh, yeah. If you get the double whatever.
She chained quick takeoff 6 times.
Yeah, that would do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, she did. It was disgusting.
I hope you
I
guys.
wish I had recorded it.
I was just about to say. I hope you have that on recording.
I wish I did. No, but I had it, and I was just like, Jesus. The only other time I got a friend request at like the beginning of my time when I had my PvP defense fleet was a joke fleet that I have called Plains of Gensokyo, which is Bogue, Ranger, and Long Island. The main thing around them is just plain spam.
Okay.
Quick takeoff.
Yeah,
I got a friend request from
Ranger's
somebody.
definitely RNG. I really like the fact that her abbreviation is RNG for Ranger, but it's also like
Mhm.
that part just yeah. And
Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting a speed drop.
yeah. So yeah, Ranger, Long Island. There's a lot of quick takeoffs. Probably the best one would be what Casablanca in that scenario, but to
Fair
get
enough.
more synergy.
But yeah, the overall story was pretty much I think I don't remember what event it was. Was it I think it was Inkstain maybe when I was doing it?
Original.
Like the original, yeah.
Yeah.
It was very old. But I got a friend request randomly, and I was looking at what the comment was, and it said, "Thanks for crashing my game with your defense fleet." I was like, "Oh, how bad did that go?"
That's too funny. I actually kind of want to make that defense fleet now, just to troll people on the back end. Be like, cause them to overcap because they crashed the game.
I didn't know that was possible.
Also, I don't know if you can see my screen right now, but I'm like, this is a perfect like, this is what happens when HMS doesn't get an event. I have let me just move her over like that. I have all of my HMS ships in my fleet right now are angry at me.
I need to get past the ad to actually see your stream though. Give me
Ow.
1 second. But yeah, I think like for me, I've just been very like Oh geez, yeah, I see now. At least you have Dido in there.
She's
You
like,
didn't abandon her.
she's like, nope, nope.
They are very upset.
Yeah, even
Two
though
of them are
Illustrious is like a little bit happier, but she's still not happy.
I like how both of us are on the same fight too. I can tell. So I'm gonna have dialogue though, so I'm gonna be paused because this usually is gonna be a thing.
All right, we'll
Let us see here.
this is the
How
last
black Emden of you.
how black Emden of me.
Oh, Inferno was the bad choice on this one. I don't have a healer. Oh, that was a bad move.
I don't even know how do you choose.
I'm taking burn damage.
The burn
I'm fighting
damage
the
one
boss.
is definitely the nasty one in my opinion.
This is probably just compiler, so I just need to wait till she pops up and then boom, she's gone.
Is my affinity for Dido not 100 anymore? It probably isn't.
Fire, fire, fire! No, we are not the Team Fortress 2 soldier. The burning, the burning.
That burn is painful
It kind of is, yeah.
when you're using all.
I wonder how that works with the Jeanne d'Arc. Does that count?
I assume it would count. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't
just-
know officially, but I wouldn't see why it wouldn't.
That's what I'm worried about. Is that gonna count for as her on fire, or is she gonna set herself on fire and that's 2 different burn instances?
Oh, my guess is it would stack. My guess is the game doesn't count them as separate.
That would suck.
Or it doesn't count them as the same. I'm guessing they would stack.
That would suck.
I'd have to
Alrighty.
look into exactly how it's like classified in game, but my guess is they're stacking.
Oh, special battle.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. I know exactly where you're at. I was there not too long ago.
Oh, a gear in Emden. Okay. We're almost within firing range of the core tower, but these compiler vessels won't let us get a clear shot. There's just no end to them. I've been sick and tired of this. To make things worse, their combat specs keep going up the closer we get to the tower. This is something that is not unusual, though, because this happened in Northern Overture with the defense base. The Sirens are getting desperate, but we've defeated plenty of these vessels before, and so we shall do to the rest. As I mentioned before, the consciousness of high-ranking Sirens can be transferred between any number of bodies, so they don't have a true body per se. What we face now are scarcely different from pawns, albeit stronger. Oh my, I seem to have struck a nerve with someone. That you've come this far has already exceeded my calculations. Exceed your calculations, huh? Has anything ever fallen within your calculations? A good number of things, actually. Further calibrations will be conducted. The outcome shall be self-evident. Nothing will change. The last time you said that, Shinono completely 4D chest tester.
Yikes.
Tester's like, I'm gonna do a thing and sink Shinono with a surprise attack. Shinono, oh, they're over there, right there. There's sirens right here, or there's submarines right there. Tester's just like, huh? How does she know?
Also, completely side note, because I just checked, but I have officially my Swiftsure and my Dido are no longer in love with me. They have lost their love for me.
Oh, you horrible person. But yeah. Anyway, we keep exceeding your calculations because you constantly look down on us. You were the one who attacked us at Scapa Flow, weren't you? How the tides have turned. Your bravado is foolish and meaningless. Without the Siren's intervention, the Iron Blood fleet would have been scuttled at Scapa Flow. What? Crowler did not respond, instead using the vessel to spread a thick sea fog around the Ironblood ships. A number of ship girls began to appear in the fog like ghosts returning from the grave with untold stories. They ordered us to take our Ironblood flag down 10 days ago, and haven't given us permission to fly it ever since. And now they've even unbolted our cannons. We don't have the ability to fight anymore. Are we supposed to just sit here until the talks reach a conclusion? That person is me. But I don't ever remember saying anything like that. The sea fog grew thicker and a new scene began to play out. We've been stuck here for months, and the peace talks still haven't panned out yet. I can't just sit by and watch any longer. The Royal Navy fleet sailed out of Scapa Flow this morning for training, so this is our chance. We move out today. We will honor our vows to the Ironblood. It's a message from Emden. Carry out paragraph 11. I don't remember what paragraph 11 was.
How dare you?
I didn't get as much of a thorough teaching from a history teacher on World War One in terms of Navy as I did World War Two. Even then, the Navy between both the Navy talks were minimal. It was mostly Midway.
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought World War One history was super interesting on the sole fact that it was almost always skipped in regular American school. So I always think it's really interesting to learn about World War One because it's not as saturated as a topic as World War Two.
Yeah, I think now that I'm sitting here looking at this, is the oh, that's that. Okay, KYS order. Okay. So I wonder, I wonder if the actual ship girls would have done this, though. Wait, no, these are them as warships, right? I have to remember that they don't actually, they've never been ship girls back then. They were all warships. Anyway, understood. I have no desire to become a hero. Our duty is but to do and die. Goodbye, my comrades, for the Iron Blood. One after another, the shades of the ship girls sank into the sea quietly and disappeared. We fought against the Royal Navy. We were defeated and then scuttled. Is this the truth, or a vicious illusion to poison our minds? I have no recollection of doing or saying any of those things. There's no way that happened, but... Emden is still trembling. What is this? What is the meaning of what you've shown us? It is your truth. I see now. Quite a convincing ruse you put on just now, compiler. But your records are neither our past nor our future. Your cognitive jamming has no effect on Emden. Oh.
By the way, my chat says that paragraph 11 is the order to scuttle.
Yeah. That my chat said it was the KYS order.
Yeah.
They didn't say they probably could have said scuttle order so it was more YouTube friendly. This is a weird backline. At least I have Georgia, but like Seydlitz and oh wait, now it's Zuikaku instead of Lutzow. Okay, so it's just shuffling. This might actually like this is probably a case where they're being where she's being honest, but she's using this information to push what they want to do because sirens want to divide. They want to keep them fighting each other over fighting them. So this might be that case here. Even if it is true, they're probably trying to trick them into turning again. Gear is making a face right now.
I am switching out my HMS ships that are mad at me.
Good.
So maybe they won't be so mad at me anymore.
I mean, you can't really do much about some of them. I don't think you have somebody to replace. Like, you lose if you're switching out Dido, for example. You don't have someone to replace the Dido buff on Queen Elizabeth.
Correct.
It's unfortunate.
Yep.
But yep. Anyway, while the Eagle Union, Northern Parliament, and Ironblood fleets advanced, the Sucker Empire fleet remained motionless. Kage told us to stay here and wait, but how can we just watch from the sidelines while everyone else fights? That's just not my style. Zuikaku suddenly swerved to the side, just as several siren shells barely missed her original position. Oh, that was a close one. Looks like the sirens brought the fight right to us, Akagi. That gives us the green light to counterattack, right? Kagi's like, will you not? Oh god, these two are gonna butt heads every single day. Hey, those were the orders you gave. Now that we're under attack, we've got no choice but to fight back, yeah? Alright, knock yourself out then. Thanks, Akagi. Zuikaku, the 5th Carry Division sorting. She's a goof. You know the thing about the two of them, right? How they don't get along.
And Akagi?
Akagi.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I know from the anime that they don't really get along. They got some beef, some drama.
I just realized I get the buffed airstrikes now because like I just got both of Zuikaku's airstrikes immediately, so she's buffed now, isn't she? She starts with a charged and then gets 2 more. I think she's at peak. I just didn't even read that first thing. That was Memphis talking though. Did Akagi finally make up her mind? Great news. That's going to increase our odds of winning. Fools, I will show you your truths as well. Once again, Compiler's vessel blanketed the area with a dense sea fog. Ugh. Zuikaku, you're badly injured. Don't worry about me. Get out of here as quickly as you can. The operation has failed, and we are the decoys. Where are we supposed to run? Beats me, just anywhere but here. I was so gung-ho about making a heroic last stand, but I couldn't do anything at all. There are more enemy planes coming at us. Chichose, Zuikaku, do you have any planes left? Of course not. We never had a chance to begin. Oh! We all knew that, didn't we? I'm scared, Chitose. I can't feel my body anymore. It's okay, Chiyoda. I'll always be with you. Shokaku, I'll be able to see you again soon. The shadows of the Sakura Empire carriers rumbled and burst into flames before vanishing beneath the waves. Yeah, they're showing them the OG timeline. Okay. So they're actually.
I like
so
how
they
I
were
was gonna
saying,
say I like how the OG timeline is World War II,
Mhm.
which obviously they're from World War One, so it's before.
Yep.
The OG timeline is time is not a river.
Not well. We're talking OG as in like like our OG timeline.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure. Well, I'm not actually sure when this stuff started. I want to still believe that like the ship girls all started around Cold War, but I'm not 100% sure anymore with how Scappa Flow here went. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Zukaku. She's trying to get into your head. I know. I've heard about a similar thing happening to the Eagle Union fleet inside the Bermuda Triangle. I'll be alright, Jinsu. I know these illusions aren't really us. Right now, we're all allies, and we're even stronger when we fight together. So something like this will never happen, and I'll fight to make sure of it. Don't be deceived by her illusions, everyone. What I have shown you is the truth. What you have experienced is false. History does not lie. You know this to be true, Akagi. After all, your reality is different from Zuikaku's. How
True.
disappointing, Siren. Yeah. Well, she technically the midway happened for her. She's just. This is. Is this where she plays the "You've technically died already" card?
You're dead.
Well, because technically, Chapter 3 did happen. It ties in with the storyline of Azur Lane that we have. So technically, the theory I have is that at the end of Crimson Echoes, both Akagi and Kaga are copies. They're not the reals. So
This
this is technically the second Akagi copy and the second Kaga copy.
We're getting into the Matrix level lore right now.
Welcome to the world of the lore right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Timeline talk. All these guesses we're having. We don't know half the stuff about cubes still. Well, we're getting a bit more. We're getting a bit more, but still. That's just what it is. Anyway, how disappointing, Siren. Our relationship goes no deeper than mutually exploiting one another. You're mistaken if you think you can freely manipulate me to your convenience. You have my permission to go all out. Let's show these sirens the pride of the Sakura Empire. Well said. Wait, is this them being good beans? Are they actually being good beans?
Good beans.
Just being good characters. That's it. That's the Akagi I know. I make a joke about how like they've been very evil in the timeline so far. It's like I say they're not good beans. And I'm like, well, they're kind of are. This is a really weird backline.
What backline?
Akagi Kaga Zuikaku.
Would not recommend.
I mean, Akagi Kaga used to be kind of meta. It was the Enterprise counter.
Yes. Yes, it was.
No.
Although, to
that
be
was
fair,
a long time ago.
To be fair, Enterprise back then used to run Washington, South Dakota, and those kind of countered Akagi Kaga a little
Yeah,
bit. Yeah.
They did to a degree. It was interesting. What was the thing? I remember. I think in my video I had Washington. My Washington took out their Nagato, but Nagato's barrage wiped out Washington.
Yikes.
Like the two traded each other. They were both the flagships.
Those double kills.
It was really funny. Because like she started saying her line for like the "Yo on Nagato," and like halfway through that line just cuts off because she technically was removed from the fight. So, man, this is actually interesting. Okay, Oh, there goes the pesky barrier generator. Focus your fire on her armor, and we'll be able to smash through her in no time. Now we've switched to Enterprise, New Jersey, and Essex. Seafog
Enterprise,
calculated to
New
be
Jersey, and that's an okay fleet. That's
That's
just
not a bad one, yeah.
yeah, that's
Good,
fine.
still good damage.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
no problem.
obviously New Jersey.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Eagle Union is powerful and ideological. Their military strength far surpasses the other factions. But to what ends? Playing simulation results. The Eagle Union's fleet was soon also engulfed by dense sea fog. Scenery here is pretty sweet. A nice place to carry out our last mission, huh? Still cheery as always, huh? I guess I can't fault you for trying to find the silver lining. Everyone's got to go eventually. Might as well go with a smile on your... Wait. Is this is Crossroads? Wait. Oh no.
Hawk is having revelations.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, here come the nukes. Oh god.
They're getting nuked again.
This is the Crossroad reenactment, so they're technically like these ship girls are dying to nukes.
Yikes.
So go with a smile on your face. I know, but come on, why does everyone look so depressed? This is a super important mission, so someone has to do it. It just happened to be us this time. Besides, the whole world is going to remember us for this. Oh yeah, we will.
So they're realizing they're about to get nuked right now.
Yeah.
They're like, God damn it.
The worst part is like there's still that connecting bit where it's like the commander is special because not only does he have the high affinity wisdom cubes, but he also treats all the ship girls as humans. Which technically, from Abyssal Refrain, that was part of Beaumont Richard's agony, but I don't know if there's apparently more files I haven't read through, so I should check those first.
You haven't read through every file ever?
No, I haven't been able. It's Operation Siren bonus stuff. It's in the you know the exchange shop. No. It's like the shop has like a handful of extra like missions or data files you have to go get, I guess. But yeah, I haven't been able to do those yet because I haven't had the time to do it. But
we have officially finished D3. Holy crap!
Nice. This is sad though. That's why Sister Sarah doesn't have any regrets. Though I can't help thinking about all the other things I haven't gotten a chance to do yet. This is really sad. Enterprise will make the Eagle Union proud, right? A radiant pillar of light engulfed the illusions. And though there was no explosions, the silence was deafening. Pat Saratoga's back! I'm doing it. I'm alright, Commander. It's just an illusion cooked up by the sirens. That means nothing to me. I'm not even sure what she's trying to show us, but the Commander would never betray us in any future. None of us have ever doubted that for a second. I don't think it's us you have to worry about. Indeed, my child will defy you at every turn, Siren. What can the presence of a single human do? What I have shown you is history, and history does not lie. Therefore, our experiments are necessary, and you have no choice but to be experimented on. I won't deny it. That is why even Bismarck chose to work with you and accepted the Black Cube. From Scares of Iron and Blood, okay. That has been the case until now. You are simply creating the future you desire. That is the goal we believe that they have. When you fail to consider our free will, the deal was no longer on the table. So I brought this up in the lore video. I talked about it's Laplace's demon. And it's basically this concept that if one person were to know what happens at each individual point, in the world that they can use that to predict the future.
What do you mean knows like at each point?
It's like at each specific, let's say like at First Gears of Iron Blood, like you know that in that particular real life situation, Bismarck actually it's the last time Bismarck is ever around. It's like you know all these things, so you can act on it. You can use the knowledge and act on it and change things, or you can, you could say all these things are happening in line. Oh, this is gonna happen next, and this is gonna like Bismarck's gonna go out sailing with Prince Eugen. She's gonna fire on Hood. Oh, right after that is when she sinks because of what the Royal Navy does to her.
Yeah.
So it's like this series. It's like what happens on each individual like beat of a story. So you can kind of because you know all of those, you can then use that knowledge to predict the future.
Interesting.
So the interesting thing about this is that if Laplace's the more extreme variant of that argument is that if it is true, then that means that humans have no control over their fate. And as such, they're just there for the ride. They have no true free will. So this is why this line right here actually has a lot more impact on it. And this is kind of where I also said the 4D chess thing with Shinono. Shinono breaks Laplace's demon because not only did she know what happens, she exercises the free will to change it. It's kind of like if I were to say you have to pick between green, red, and blue. But before you picked, I said, I know you're picking blue. Would you still pick blue? You see where the free will argument comes in there?
Well, I mean, I like to troll, so yeah, probably.
Yeah. So
I like to play devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
You say blue? No, green.
Yeah. Then that's you exercising your free will against that. So that's kind of that's why Laplace's demon fails. It's because it completely ignores the concept of free will. Or at least its counter argument is the existence of free will.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting concept. It's very it can be hard to explain in a lot of cases. I think the color example is the best I could do.
No, yeah.
But if people really want to look it up, it's actually a really interesting topic.
Your lame philosophy class.
Well, it has a lot of involvement in this, as weird as it is.
No, I get it. That's just kind of funny.
But yeah, welcome to the lore. This is the kind of stuff we have to talk about. Also, I just realized your poll is still up, and it's
yeah, it's almost
it's the Attack on Titan story. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, I was just about to read that to you. I was like, Attack on Titan story. I'm not caught up this season. I think most of my chat knows this, but I really want to watch Attack on Titan. But my girlfriend said she would watch it with me, so I'm rewatching everything to catch her up. And so we have a lot.
So you are a little bit behind. That's
we
fine.
have a lot of catching up, and yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do. And also, we're both very busy right now, so like we haven't done an episode in like. Have I even done an episode in April? I don't even know. Yeah, so we got a while. But
Okay.
do you watch Attack on Titan?
No, I have not watched that at all.
Okay.
So everyone's like, you didn't have to cut me off. I'm like, okay, we'll get back to the lore. Jeez.
All right, sorry. I'm just distracting over here.
This is normal. We go on tangents. I do this on a very normal basis anyway. Before you know it, the stream is 6 hours long, which I'm probably at 4.5, maybe 5 already.
I'm at 4.5, and I'm
at 5. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty confident you started before me.
Yep. So okay. Anyway, meaningless. The future is already determined. All you can do is repeat it. Yeah. This is determinism.
Yes.
I'm not going to go any further into that. This is related to Laplace's demon. I'm not going to go any further. Look this up if you want to.
It is entirely up to you. Anyway.
That is for us to decide, Siren. You cannot dictate our future. The fact that you've been unable to predict my actions or my child's actions means your future has already ceased to be. Or are you going to tell me that your failure to predict the future is also part of your plans? The results are the same in the end if you are unable to predict our actions. Then isn't it best to just take your hands off and let things unfold? If anything, you should be thanking us for making your job easier. So, one thing that this does show is that it shows the sirens are also not all knowing.
Okay.
They've always acted like it because they're like, oh hey, look, this happened here, or like they know what's going to happen at specific points. So this is a great time to kind of mention. We can now say that they're definitely not all knowing.
Okay.
So a meaningless discussion. Oh geez, thanks compiler. No need to be rude. Natural deviations occur during the experimentation process. It is within compiler's jurisdiction to reset those deviations. Yeah, but that... I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to...
Maybe it's just it's like string theory, like when you have like a collapsing wave function when you observe the like everything can be explained through the wave function, but as soon as you make your observation, the wave function collapses and creates a reality, right? That's basically how string theory works and the multiverse. So it'd be something like that, right? If you have every
Yeah, it would
answer
be.
in a probability function,
Mhm.
but when you observe it, it changes to a specific thing, and it might be not the highest probability in your probability function, right?
Yeah, you can never predict where the probability is going to go. It could go one way or the other.
Yeah, so something like that.
Yeah, that's actually probably one of the best ways to describe it. Really,
String
This
theory,
does
learning string
theory.
theory in an Azur lane stream.
Yeah, I mean, it goes into a lot of like another thing you can also look at this is automata with the whole knowing what happens at the end. You can set up automata to generate specific outcomes that you desire, but it means that you have to know what's going to be at what in particular point. So and then you design that trail, that entire series of nodes to travel in a specific direction, reaching the outcome that you desire.
Yep.
Or you can have it generate a handful of outcomes that you desire. Just depends on how you go about it. But yeah, like it's really there are some really interesting, like I can see that they've got some like science topics that they've basically pulled for this.
Someone over in Manju's office in China is having an existential crisis.
Am I supposed to take notes? No, you don't need to take notes. You're not. Oh, I'm not testing you on this. There's no final exam.
I will test you on this. Take your notes.
Okay, this is why he's the black one.
Join my side. We have cookies. How's making a whole
Cookies are invasive to your privacy. We ban all cookies here.
Oh boy. I should probably finish this fight though.
Probably should.
Anyway, requesting local cleanup authorization. Current situation, high possibility of damage to the core data tower. Threat assessment significant. Activating protocol, allocating resources for low-level termination. Experimental site reset. Pruning authorized. Request complete. Initiating cleanup protocol. Resetting subjects in the experimental site. Responding to compiler's inorganic voice, the tower in the middle of the mirror sea began to flash. The frequency of the blinking gradually increased along with the intensity of the light, and soon the entire mirror sea began to tremble and quake. However, the impending disaster did nothing to halt the mass-produced siren's advance. What? Mass-produced siren advance? Would it be the... What? Would it be the other way around? I guess
I'm like, that sentence was a little ambiguous. I felt. Whatever. So this is the super weapon that completely destroyed Scapa Flow and the Iron Blood fleet. Do you see it now? This is Compiler's trump card. By tapping into the Siren networks that have fundamentally worked their way into our world, she will be able to eradicate everything inside the Mirror Sea. My child, all my fleets are yours to command to guide us forward and defeat Compiler. Now, show me your true potential. You don't even have to ask me once. Oh, okay. For now on, our destiny belongs to us. Only us. Excellent, my child. Conduct the end to the symphony with your own two hands. Is this really the end, or are we still have more dialogue? I am concerned.
Seems like it didn't have a conclusion.
This is just defeat the boss. We haven't gotten to the clear yet.
Oh, right. I'm excited for when you get to SP. I want to see your opinions.
SP, like mechanic wise, I'm assuming.
Just I don't want to spoil it because I know you.
Okay.
But there's an interesting thing in there that I'm interested to see when you get there.
Okay.
Elem the Grey.
Loss of mass. I guess.
What?
Quickly. Say you shall not pass, but like say each word slowly.
You shall not pass.
There we go.
I'm ready for someone to ping me in Discord with an edited picture of Emden and having you be the one of the light version and me be the
No, someone is probably now going to take the picture of Gandalf the Grey and put your thing on it. Anyway, loss of mass-produced ships exceeds expected output. Our outcome of 26.78%. Combat simulation mode deviation forecast in excess of -30%. Critical pressure, tower anti-projectile barriers expected to fail in 10 seconds. I have never seen such anomalous deviation values across the board. Delay in adapting to the Iron Blood ship's attack patterns. Holographic cognitive jamming ineffective. Unpredictable behavior from test subjects due to the actions of the commander. I can confirm that the barrier is starting to go down. For a moment there, I was worried that my planes wouldn't do anything against the Siren facilities. We've been bombing the same place over and over again, so it's gonna overheat sooner or later. Jan, I'm gonna start attacking now, alright? Start getting a bit bored over here. Lutzow, shut up. Oh, my shots are inflicting some serious damage to the tower's armor. Should have put me in sooner. Lutzow. Shut. You don't have the talking stick. Unable to regenerate barrier. Combat simulation module deviation forecast in excess of -40%. Probability of damage to the coordinated tower processor. 0. You've run out of time. Oh, she's straight up calling to 0.
Oh no.
I think.
Observer
Or that
0.
was the probability. Core data tower charging complete. Weapons launching in 30 seconds. Warning. This decision will cause irreversible damage to the experimental site. Continue. Eliminate the sources of instability. Ready to launch. Experimental site reset commencing. Upon hearing those ominous words, time seemed to slow to a crawl. Each pulse of the tower's light seemed to line up with my own heartbeat. My whole body started to feel numb and weak. My breathing became labored, and it became harder and harder to think straight. Destroy the tower at all costs. My consciousness flickered. I managed to squeeze out another order. There was still a portion of our forces using their firepower to hold back the sirens. With their help, maybe... Come to me, my darling human. It's too late. How unfortunate. We weren't able to make the final push. Even with the combined strength of all of our fleets, we were unable to break through the tower. A meta is going to get involved here, isn't it? Not you, meta.
No, yeah, I'm
Another
totally
meta.
getting involved here. I'm going.
I was relaying to defend the Burger Town. Why? Oh gosh. Yeah, I have a feeling there's gonna be a meta involved here. A meta may jump in. I wonder if this is gonna be. Is this gonna be Koji? It's either Koji or I can see Koji or Hiryu. Wait, where's Ganaizenal in this? No, wait. Well, no. Where is Ganaizenal? Is this meta ship or meta ships? Ooh. Meta. I feel like meta ships are getting involved. I'm not sure which one is coming. It's one of them, or a good number of them.
Bismarck meta.
There would be a lot of weird things about to happen, but I can't deny it. Ganaizenal and Scharnhorst might both step in, but if Scharnhorst steps in, this also could be Ashes.
Hawk's
If
got
it's
good
not
instincts. Hawk's predictions are spot on.
Anyway, chain of command has fallen apart. I suppose this is our limit as ship girls. I hate to admit it, but this is your win, compiler. 15, 14, 13, 12. Follow my voice, my dearly human. The siren song has no effect on us. A message? Is that you, my child? Who would have expected the moment that you learned the truth behind the wisdom cube, this operation was already out of my hands? Well done, my child. Nobody can anticipate the things you'll do. Not I, not the sirens. This is Frieder de Gross. Are you still with us, my child? Somehow, I'm hanging in there. Ignore the sirens. Destroying the tower is the only thing that matters. Well said. Allow me to lend you my assistance. Except this time, you heard the orders. The arbiters won't be able to find you here. Oh! Oh, that's a lot. Oh, there may be a lot of metas all of a sudden. So is the might of the ashes. Yeah, it is the ashes. Okay. Is it Scharnhorst and Ganaizenal? Okay. I know what to do without needing to take orders from anyone. I'm finally starting to understand how inspiring the potential you mentioned to me truly is. Allow me, Scharnhorst, to offer you my aid. Behold the mind of the ashes, Siren. This is weird. I'm so used to seeing this barrage on the other side. I'm sorry, was that a 126,000 crit?
What?
Can I Scharnhorst meta with the 126,000 crit?
Yeah, wish you did that in the real game.
I wish so too. That's insane. The Concerto barrages were from the Iron Blood. Eagle Union and Sakura Empire ships was bolstered by the Ash's sheer firepower. A stubborn one, aren't we? Wait, we broke through. Everyone, brace for impact. The lights from the tower converge into a single point, become a circular aura that convulsed several times. In an instant, an invisible shockwave rippled out from the tower, followed by a massive explosion that shook the sky and the sea around Scapa Flow. When the smoke cleared, only a pile of rubble remained at the original site of the tower. Oh, they actually took it down. Compiler's tower has been leveled. That person is a meta battleship? But why would she be taking orders from the Iron Blood? Watch out, everyone. All the Siren aircraft are going out of control and crashing. Find someplace safe to retreat to. You're gonna be a thorn in our side even after we win, huh? We've already made it this far, so don't get yourselves hurt now. Eldridge will keep zapping things. Great job keeping the commander safe, Eldridge. The flagship is a big target compared to us. Eldridge will protect Commander. You led an excellent battle, Commander. Can't believe I didn't get blown to bits by the siren. It must have been some kind of fluke. Elbing. Yeah.
What did Elbing do?
You know how she is, right?
No.
Oh. I don't know if you... I guess you're not the type that looks at character lines either.
Other than the tentacles line you showed me earlier.
Okay. So, her character is basically, if I think the opposite will... is going to be true, or if I think something bad is going to happen, then it will be the opposite that actually happens. It's like this weird reverse psychology thing she's trying to do to herself. Like this whole like if I go with you guys, it's just going to be a terrible night. That kind of thing.
Okay.
She's very weird about it.
Elbing isn't meta, therefore Alem just it would ignore.
Oof. Anyway, all thanks to you, Emden, for waking the commander up. I didn't do anything in particular. Darling Human was quite resilient after all. Totally wiped. Hey, Seydlitz, mind giving me a piggyback ride? I suppose it wouldn't kill me. Artists, write that down!
Rule 34.
Oh, I don't... Oh, okay. I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Keep what happened between the three of us. Keep what just happened between the three of us, human. What happened right before I was about to collapse when the superweapon was going to launch? We've won, my child. For the first time ever, we've scored a real victory against the Sirens. We've never been able to do more than push them back in the past, but now we've eliminated one of their program terminals. Say, won't you accompany me back home and assist the Ironblood as we walk this new path? Let me sleep. You know, I can't do that. You let me sleep on the idea first. I'm going to do that. I can't do that. I'm well aware, as the commander, you are not bound by faction loyalty. Entertain the idea, though. Let's suppose you were to formally ally with the Ironblood. Well, I suppose, first of all, there'd be a massive outcry from girls of all factions. Be even worse than the time you stayed in the Northern Parliament. Yeah, that was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Even I remember that.
Oh boy. Now that Bismarck is back in power, what direction do you expect the Ironblood to go in? Our course for the future? Excellent question. You'll see for yourself sooner or later. Or you could ask Bismarck. She may just spill the beans to you, my child. Are you hinting at some kind of departure from the Ironblood on your part? Don't be silly. I just want to resume working behind the scenes. Where I do best. I don't belong in the front of a podium. Before I go, let me leave you with a gift. You'll want to pay a visit to Samos Island. All I can say is that you'll find something of intrigue there. Something of intrigue, huh? That's so vague, I'm not sure what to think of it. Well, I think that just gave us another potential event in the future.
What is that?
Samos Island. I know we have the Sea of Stars.
Yes.
Which that's going to be more than
Alaska.
certainly the UR event. Yeah.
And that also makes a lot of sense with Alaska and their flag, right? Their state flag and everything.
So if that's Samos Island, ooh, Mediterranean. Okay, so that means probably Italian. Then got another Italian event, maybe. So we'll see. If I knew what it was, I would tell you a little more. Sadly, I don't.
No, that's all right.
No, that was.
Oh, fuck. You're not talking to me.
Meta, you're talking to Friedrich now, huh?
I mean, apparently. She is my favorite KMS ship.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, shouldn't you be returning to the Azur Lane? Your girls are waiting for you. I don't think the Azur Lane is going to return to Azur Lane. I do this. Be proud of yourself, my child. Don't forget you are directly responsible for the elimination of a key siren. Yeah, I don't know how HQ is going to feel about that. The Ironblood declaration of war on the siren came as a surprise to everyone, most likely even Naval HQ. What might they be saying right now behind a closed conference room doors? That was a question for future me to answer. Later that day, the Azur Lane and the Crimson Axis, both ostensibly still at war with one another, met in Scapa Harbor. Before both sides sailed home, they exchanged brief pleasantries and a promise to never forget this day that they fought side by side. And won. Should include that part there. That's a very important part to remember.
They wouldn't get to see another day to remember if they didn't win, right?
Well, I mean, they could have a, what is it, Pyrrhic victory?
Yeah, I guess they could loot, like retreat or whatever.
Yeah, that or like
Al-
no one really won.
Also, I want to read this comment.
Oh, geez.
New canon is that White Hawk is kind to his ships and explores lore, whilst Black Meta is a cruel general that sees ships as nothing but stats and throws them to die at battles as chess pieces.
It is.
You know, the weird thing is that is kind of. I'm beginning to wonder if that's like the over. Like, if you take like 20 steps back on the whole thing about the commander, is that them pointing out something like that? Are they like personally attacking meta players with it? Because that's the commander's unique thing, and that's why the ship girls like them so much. And they seem to hate everybody else. I'm like thinking about that, and I was like, "Oh,
That's Azur Lane digging at meta players.
is that the whole side of that particular argument literally just meta player bad?"
Probably.
Oh gosh.
I
To be
really,
fair though. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say I really like the new moon skins that I got.
New moon skins. Is
For-
that the Bloodborne looking ones or?
No, you can put them on your auxiliary equipment, and they,
Oh, you're talking the item skins. Okay.
yeah. I got some of the moon
I would-
skins today, and I really like them. I think they're really
Am
cool.
I gonna? That's good. I haven't really. The only skin I have right now is Lutzow's because that was the RNG one.
Oh, they're from the cruise missions, not from the
Yeah.
event.
Oh, I haven't. I don't. Have I picked those yet? I don't think I have picked those. I haven't really gone for a weapon skin in forever. I just kind of let it randomly pick, and I'll just be like, I'll grab it, and then I just kind of forget they exist.
That's usually me, but the new cosmic auxiliary weapon skins are actually have utility. Because like when I'm fighting in PvP and I can't see things, they help allow me to know who's still alive for like
Oh. Oh, okay.
so but yeah. Anyway,
I see. I see how this is. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it now because will never be able to get them. I kind of wish I actually focused a lot more on getting the weapon skins during the Keys in the Eye event.
oh.
The entire backline just says "Hi Domo" or the was it fuck you.
Yeah, the
I
when
love
you have the battleship shells. I know exactly what you're talking about.
God, if they ever allowed us to pick like weapons skins, I totally want to see glowworm shells.
Just like glowworm.
It would be so funny. Had to farm the cloud like crazy to get this skin. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't.
The Azur Lane Iceberg Experience featuring ALM and Hawk 2-0.
Oh, I have an iceberg theory that I'm still worried about.
Oh no.
But I'm not sure how true that's gonna be if this is the way we're going, unless we're trying to figure out how I don't know. The Leviathan I did figure out. But the Leviathan, which showed up in Dreamwaker's Butterfly, I'm still convinced it's Akagi. But that's, like I said, a very, very icebergy type theory.
We would like me to mention that everyone would still like to see jingle shells.
No. Don't make me do it.
I put too much effort into it the first time. I don't want to do it again. I don't think you know how much effort I put into it.
I mean, I can imagine that some of the so I can imagine a lot of the effort I've put into like random silly projects on my channel. So I can only imagine that is the same for you for this.
I basically made sure that when I wrote the lyrics, the syllable count matched.
Oh yeah, that's
Do the EMP one. That's probably the best one.
probably a lot of effort.
Yeah, because not only did I have to pay attention to syllable count, so it like actually like each verse actually would feel like it fit. But it was just also the fact that I had to figure out what words worked in that sentence or in that verse.
All
Oh,
right,
it's just
I finally made it to the EX mode. I've finally done it. I finally
do I
done it.
need to pick your EX?
If you want, I mean, you can finish what you want. I can go grind something else while I'm waiting. If you want to, you're not in a good spot.
mean- I'm just sitting here like, what are you? I mean, you want the best of the best. Are you going for like points or just like how quickly can you take it out?
Well, I mean, if to have the highest score, it's going to be
You need a
basically how quickly you can take it out, and
Yeah.
without using,
Too many.
without using too much good
Yeah.
ships.
I'm-
But honestly, my challenge for myself today is just to clear it with any ships that are over level 120, like 120 or above, in a fleet that you in a fleet that you make. So you can use any
120 or above.
yeah, you
How
can
many
use
one you what's your dock size?
a lot.
Like you're not working with okay, what's a lot? Because my a lot might be more than your a lot.
Your a lot is probably more than my a lot. My
I'm-
dock space right now is 375 ships.
Okay, so yeah, definitely. I'm double you.
Yeah, I retire the ships I don't use.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't know if I regret that or not. Why am I using circular defense? I don't need to use circular defense here.
Alem just say yes when Hawk asks for dock space.
Okay, let me look at your screen, your stream, so I can do this real quick.
Yeah, no
All right,
worries.
let's see.
No worries.
What do we have?
Let me pull up this SP
So
mode.
what is your goal? Like, how few people are you wanting to use?
I mean, you can use whatever fleet you want, but I will tell you that most times that you like get the highest score, you run Helena by herself in the front, and then
Yeah.
you run like the highest DPS
DPS
backline
battleships
that you
you
can
have
find.
or
Now
whatever.
that's like I said, you can run whatever you want. I will run. You want me to run like 1 in the back and 3 in the front, or you want to run 3-3 or whatever? I'll run.
I'm not gonna make you do a front heavy because I'm not gonna be like uber mean and make you run a full fleet or anything because the one that's not gonna get you I don't know if you really care about score.
I mean, I can always go back and get a higher score with the meta fleet later. I just thought it would be fun to see like Hawk picks my EX mode fleet, and I have to do it. But I obviously like don't pick anything that's not at least the level 120 because otherwise it's just not gonna work. Like
Let me actually see your backlines again. I just
Alright,
want to see your backline
so-
roster, not the battleship specifically, just all of them.
yeah, can you see?
You need to back out and go to the battleship space.
Yeah,
There you go.
I should probably actually just stream my thing to you because I think
Nice.
I think there's like a
I'm
10
following.
second.
Oh, I see what
delay.
you mean.
Yeah.
No. Just stay on that. I don't want to eat more of your bandwidth up there. You'll be streaming to 2 places, and that's just gonna kill the quality on both of them.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me when you want to scroll.
You can go ahead and go it. Like go to the next go to like the next 3, the row below.
Yeah, I'm there. You
Sure.
just gotta wait. You got a lot of choices at 120.
I do. I
Yeah,
do see this.
Like, I got stuff for you.
You know what? I think I already have one for your backline.
Oh, you already have one? I'm just finishing
Yeah.
up the rest of the 120s. But
So
what?
I'm going to force another modifier on you and say no, you are.
It's fine. Like I said, you can pick
'Cause-
whatever you want. So you just.
So I'm going to say I want to see how. Okay, I guess now that I say that, I can't use Horsefight. Dang it. She's technically you are, unless you don't count retrofits in that group.
I mean, you make the rules, dude.
Yeah.
Akashi Littorio
okay,
Chenhai is apparently
In that case, if you want to keep the Vanguard to Helena, I'm fine with that. But I would say I want to see you do a Royal Navy backline then. Use the team you're weakest with as your strongest. So I would say Monarch, Duke of York, Howe.
Monarch, Duke of York, and Howe.
Yeah, I think that'll be an interesting trio. I want to see what time you can get on that.
It's gonna. I'm nervous about being able to finish that, to be honest, but we'll try.
Really? Howe's going to increase accuracy to the back line. You've got Monarch, who's got a powerful AP barrage on a medium armor.
It'll depend on. I don't even know what the armor type is for this mission.
I don't. If it's compiler, you can tell in the top left when you click the mission.
Yeah,
It tells you who you're. I think it was compiler because that would make sense because that's who we're fighting right now. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna burn here.
Yeah, I think so. That would be medium, right?
Yeah, it should be medium, which is why AP is gonna be good.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Hal's buff procs on fire or if it's the timer.
Okay, so frontline now. You don't want just light cruiser. We want all frontline. All right, what do we want for the
You
front?
want all frontline?
Well, yeah, sure. Pick whatever you want. I might need some
Okay.
extra survivability anyway. Pick Little Prince Eugen. No, I'm kidding.
I was actually gonna say let's just meme it and say Prinz.
Sure. What do you want for the other two? Level 1 Prince Eugen.
How is timer? Okay, that's good to know. Compiler's heavy armor. Well, AP still works. I don't think anything. I don't think any armor type, any ammo type beats AP against heavy. Also, armor break.
Armor break is nice.
I'm keeping to the non-UR rule in the Vanguard too.
I mean, what? So that takes out Shima and Agir
Takes
and
out your it
and
takes out all your front tanks. The really good ones.
Azuma and Kronk. I mean, the best front tank in the game is gonna be Anchorage. So still.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true.
She's still.
I know that I think American Ninja.
You like that name?
That is actually really funny. She's a carrier, so planes may matter a little there.
Sandy's off the table for some reason.
You have Isuzu, right? She can work there. She's probably gonna die, but good luck holding her.
I don't know if I have her 120. I probably do. She'd be down here. There she is. You want this?
You don't have the what is it? The best AA carry solo carry in the game.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
I have her at 120. You're right. We're good. All right. Who else?
I was like, excuse me.
Yeah. All right.
So we have. I guess I'll. Who do we have already? Do we have? I don't know who we've chosen. I know we've
Little
got
Prince
Isuzu.
Eugen and Isuzu.
No, I said Prinz, not Little Prince.
Oh, I thought you said Little Prince.
No, older
the level
Prinz.
1 NPC.
Not the NPC. No, that is horrible.
That's what I thought you meant.
No. No, I meant older Prinz.
Oh, okay. Honestly, Little Prince would be really good for this, given her like skill.
Yeah, the shields are kind of funny, but I don't know if that's going to do everything there.
I mean, she's level 1, and the shields are level 1, so it's not going to do anything. But in theory, like a leveled up Little Prince Eugen would be good. All right, we'll go. Yeah. We'll use Big Prince. We'll use grown up Prince.
Yeah.
because
I'm basically doing the whole. These are people that don't have URs. I'm trying to see what kind of scores people can get for those that don't have URs.
oh, this is gonna be a terrible score. I can already tell you, but that's
Probably
fine.
gonna be like a 3-4K at best,
Yeah, it's not gonna be very good. But
or is it 2K?
I'm just
I don't
gonna be
remember.
happy if I finish it. Honestly.
Hey, if it's the dodge type of EX, you just got to learn the pattern.
Yeah.
Those haven't happened in a long time.
Well, yeah, the dodge patterns work too. Like they used to be like, oh, you could dodge them. To now, it's just like, no, this is not possible really to dodge. I mean, unless you're running like the stupid La Terrible comp, where you just do circles around the enemy.
You mean speed?
Yeah, speed. I don't know if you've seen that video of mine where I was showcasing like how you can like go off the map with enough speed. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Was it the short you made? And I was like half tempted to comment. I was like, wait, what? No Charles? What?
yeah, that was that
I was
short.
about to heckle you for no Charles.
Yeah, that video. The funniest part about that video is that this was a time period when I was making videos, and then like right afterward, game content would just make them irrelevant. Like, because this video I made literally like a week before. I think I gotta double check exactly, but it was right before they released La Terrible. Like, so I'm like, here's the fastest ship in the game, and then they're like, here's La Terrible, even faster than the fastest ship in the game. It's like, screw you
Then
guys.
there's Charles, who just makes everybody really fast.
And then there was the other one where I was like, here are all the forgotten ships in the game. And then they're like, all right, here are all the reruns for all of the forgotten ships in the game. It's like, well, that got made irrelevant really quick. Which is good. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
But yeah, anyway, so our sixth and final slot, what do you want to use? We got what do you think?
Belfast.
Belfast. All right. We got a little bit of HMS. We also got Belfast's thing. All right. So I'll play around with the officers and all that jazz.
I'll let you play around with the gear and the officers.
And you can go back to reading your lore.
I'm actually still working on the D3. I've been running it while we've been looking through your roster here.
No, that's all good. What am I gonna run?
It's probably going to be horrible, but we'll see.
Oh, it will be horrible. I'm just
team is about as tanky as I could think of, without trying to go like overboard on tankiness.
Oh, by the way, there's gonna be no planes, so Isuzu is not gonna help at all.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, what? It's compiler, isn't it?
EX modes are basically like just like bullet hells.
Oh, right.
That's why shield tanks are actually good. Like Prince Eugen's actually not half. I mean, she's not great, but she's like not half bad. There are better.
I've not done. I haven't done EXs in forever.
No,
so,
no,
like,
I get it.
Because there actually was EXs. That I think the Neptunia one had it was a carrier, and you actually had to deal with planes.
Hey, I think I have a perfect. I think I have a perfect cat for
Royal
this Royal Navy, just randomly sitting here. So I'll take that.
I was gonna say, if you have a Royal Navy cat, that works really well here.
Yeah, I do.
One of you could borrow my pound and lime.
Oh, maybe.
Very,
well, I probably
very
don't want to do. Well, I'll check my lime for a sec, because which one I think was better.
2 bones in one stream. I know.
I think the other
It's
one
amazing.
would be better.
But yeah, like I just try to like I was thinking, they're tired. Shimakaze and Perseus are getting tired.
My Monarch literally has nothing equipped. Absolutely nothing equipped.
Bruh.
Bruh. All right. So this is gonna make my PvP fights awkward, but
just preset them, and then you can unequip it all once you're done.
Yeah,
you can remember to do all that. I sometimes forget to do that sometimes.
Ooh, do I want to do a 2-shot and a 3-shot, or do I want to do two? You know what? We're gonna do two
Your
shots.
backline should be pretty good. I don't think they're gonna have, as long as they're all level 10s, you should at least get some good power out of them. Those 3 should be pretty good team players.
Yeah, they're all skilled leveled up, so that shouldn't be too bad. I'm just.
I remember somebody saying it was timer, so I guess that's your Helena.
Oh yeah.
Plan around your Helena timer if you do that. I know some people hold their attacks until the 20-second mark for the Helena.
Yeah, Helena is 16-second mark for the Helena.
Oh, you're doing that. You do the SG radar.
Yeah, you got to do the SG radar because we use the
You use the fleet tech modifying.
Yeah, if you don't go to 16 seconds, it'll just be way too slow. It won't work. We want to do what we want. I wish I was able to turn off or on or pick the load. I've talked about this a lot, but yeah, you should be able to pick which load screens are eligible to be shown on your device.
I've talked about that too, actually.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty I don't think that's a very difficult thing for them to implement,
or at least get the not so spicy ones.
And it doesn't even censor, it's all self-censor. You pick what your tolerance level is. You want them all, you get them all, or you want only. Let's say you love Noshiru and you only want Noshiru load skins. I'm sure someone would do that and it would be fine. Right? Cool. I don't know. Okay.
It could be all the times. I mean, if you want to go that way, I should vote.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like. Yeah, they should just give that option. I think. All right, my Monarch's pretty built.
Not too worried about that. Oh yeah, it is gone. I'm down to 6K. Let me just.
Ooh, I only have a +10 high performance.
I have 10 of these. I don't think I'm going to be running out anytime soon. Not to mention if I really get desperate.
Do I want to get 3 +13?
This is 18,000 oil right here.
High standard fire control radars. I don't know if I want to spend on that right now.
Just calling out Gardo for just Noshido skins. I mean, I don't mind that. Noshido can be pretty cute.
I mean, yeah, Emden, I really like Emden's art style, so I'm really biased towards Noshiru fan art.
Everyone be like feet. It's like the one number, whenever we're talking about artists and anything with Emden comes up, I usually see the word feet somewhere in my chat.
He does show a lot of feet in his. That is true. All right, I'm going to try it without putting equipment on my front line very much, just because I put equipment on the back line. It should be enough, right? If I fail, I'll come back and actually put the effort in.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad now that there's no planes, but because that's the probably reason I chose
Belfast too.
Yeah, I know. Your smoke screen not going to do anything.
Well, actually, evasion rate still counts.
Nope.
Wait, they actually nerfed it now? Because
instant hit. They hit 100%. You can't dodge them.
Even with rate.
Yeah, you have to have 100% dodge rate. If you're even a 1%, if it's like a 99% dodge rate, it's still an instant hit. Evasion doesn't matter in EX mode. Yeah, EX mode does not care about evasion, and everything is bullet hell, so it doesn't care about AA. It cares about your ability to dodge bullets. That is how it works. It also cares about shields are good.
They changed that. That's been so long. Then again, the last times I did EX, if I took it seriously, was around Neptunia, which was a long time ago.
Yeah,
because that was back when you had to do the EX for the trophy.
And because they're so high on those hit stats, they almost always crit.
Yeah,
and that's just
I just,
brutal.
Because I remember bringing in like one of the characters I brought in for that Greenheart fight was literally I think it was Leander, just because the smoke screen. I didn't have Belfast ready for it.
All right.
I remember getting the miss or the whatever it is, miss or zero.
We're gonna have to put stuff on our front line.
They die immediately. Oh my gosh,
What?
they died immediately.
They died pretty quickly. Yeah, they did not live very
Jeez.
long. Well, they don't have big HP pools, and they can't dodge anything, and the back line just it's kind of slow.
You don't have the. Do you use the emergency or the elite Manju or whatever it is repair team?
I would, but you didn't. You do you see a USS ship here?
I know, but I'm saying like have you used it in the past for like gear?
The
Oh yeah, you got on
the
Juno. Yeah.
Manju item, I put it on almost every fleet ever. It's one of the most powerful.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
I
I've
guess
been using
it's
it a lot on the
I guess
meta
it's
fights.
not that important in PvE if you're not planning on dying. But yeah, I use that all the time.
What's that? I wonder, is that used in? Trying to think what else, what other applications people use that for.
They used it in EX mode because it goes on Helena. I haven't used Suzuki in so long. I'm going to take a repair toolkit. Sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
not sorry.
I do not care if you go full gear. I'm not gonna complain about it. If you can clear it with because that's what I do. I'll go full team and I'll do full equipment. I don't care for the score. If you can clear it, that's fine. I don't think you need to go no equipment. If you're
Yeah,
just
I
simply
think I'm going to
clear it.
have to do that because
Yeah.
my fleet is not necessarily a build. Well, I'm gonna only try and do auxiliaries.
I think I should change it now that I realize there's no
You're good.
planes because I'm like,
No, this is
I
a
probably should
challenge.
change it.
This is a challenge.
Well, no, because like I chose those because I thought there would be planes.
No, there's no planes.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, should I change it because now that I know there's no planes, is what I mean.
Yeah. Do I really want to take that off of her, or do I just want to upgrade another repair toolkit? Naganami, I don't use her anytime recently, I don't think. I'll take that off Naganami.
Good old skunk destroyer. I think this is the last run before I am getting the last cutscenes and starting going to the
Exciting.
bonus ones.
Exciting.
You keep missing these. It's all right. Oh,
What?
I started a sortie again with them being tired with two of them they got the green face, so I'm trying to adjust it.
Oh, right. My chat is like, why aren't you using the quick swap menu?
It's so
Yeah, that's
such
actually
nice
a really
thing.
good idea. This is how you know I'm a boomer AL player.
No shinogens.
I had to retire my Perseus. I ran out of dock space. That is totally a lie. I don't believe you.
Bismarck. Trying to remember the characters I'm using on this fleet. Perseus. It's cool that the Emden, when you actually get something from her in the dorm, like the two of them appear and they just both backflip away from each other.
Emden's cheesy.
That actually just
She was
okay.
kinda
That actually
crazy.
just looked like Black Emden backflipped and then stole Elbing's umbrella.
All right, I put some more HP, so now we actually have some HP. I also might need to put speed on this thing because this fleet is actually kind of slow. You got to be able to dodge your enemy here, but we'll see. We put some HP on them. We'll see how tanky they can get. We'll go from there.
I wonder if like what if there's any really old like meta or like the old metas
that could work against this. Like from it's like like old guns or
I'm sure
what
that
is it,
like
Egyptian goddess, Egyptian gods.
I'm sure that Nagato Akagikaga would be fine.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no
sure you
no
could get
doubt
it
there.
done with that. They got an early strike. And 20% damage 20% damage is 20% damage even on a low boys.
I wonder how French would do here.
They're
Not great, 'cause
they're
it's
kind of stuck
heavy.
to HE because of Richie and obviously this heavy
Champagne's
armor.
AP, isn't she?
What?
At least Champagne is at least AP, or she can play AP.
Yeah, she can play, but yeah, Richie's kind of this thing where it's like she's kind of stuck to HE, and so when you get these heavy armor, it gets a little bit challenging for her to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Mm.
Oh. Ugh. I haven't learned the pattern yet. Once I learn the pattern, I'll hopefully be able to get it. We're getting at least over halfway, which is something.
That's good. Yeah, that backline should do you good.
Yeah.
That's a really strong backline regardless. It's probably one of my I really need to level the I still got level Hal and Duke of York for that.
Yeah. I mean, as far as like trying to get a backline that doesn't use URs, that's probably a decent that's a decent one. Like obviously Ulrich von Houten power crept that backline a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the problem I'm worried about too, because I know Gerda made this point, but I also like realize it's a really good one. I'm getting worried if they're going to start scaling content around the URs, because like they're throwing four of them at us this year,
Yeah.
plus any reruns.
Yep.
And like I remember when the chapter 14 first came out, one of the first clears I remember seeing was I think it was Kimochi's using like full rainbow plus Perseus.
Yes, I totally agree with you that the new power level bar is going to be the UR power level that we're at right now. So
Yeah. I'm a little worried about that with like gotcha UR rate and all that.
yeah, I mean, I guess because the UR gotcha is lower than
Yeah. Like you can get the retrofit UR and obviously DRs are good, but they just take forever to develop. But yeah. I have nothing. I don't mind. I mean, I guess it's not really a concern for like late game players. It's more for the earlier players.
my chat seems to believe that LRs, legendary rares, will exist in the future.
Oh, they're going another rarity above us.
You think so?
I mean, I think I know there are games that have like stuff above like the UR. If I remember, like XR or EXR. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of games that have like UR.
Like it does have me really like, but it's still like
Ultra
the whole
ultimate.
thing.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just the whole thing where it's like I worry about like accessibility of a character versus the relative difficulty of a content.
Yeah,
'Cause, like
I think one thing though is that you're gonna at least benefit from is um level difference. The level difference damage bonus or
Mhm.
debuff is
The
so
bonus, yeah.
impactful that
Mhm.
all they have to do is raise the level cap and the hard content becomes easy content, right?
Yeah. 13 was a lot easier to clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
You bring 13, go to World
I
13
mean, to
with
be honest, I use
125s.
Independent Sky, so there's that. Or
Oh yeah,
Independence Retrofit.
yeah, yeah. Once you have Perseus and Independence Kai and you're at level 125, World 13, you're like, oh, this is easy. Why was this so hard for everybody?
Yeah. I mean, like even then for me it was more when I got to that little thing. It wasn't that I didn't know how to get or how to deal with it. It was just, oh, I actually need to get these characters leveled. Because like I was missing a handful of characters that would have been really helpful there.
By the way, another thing that I didn't really mention to you, but
Mhm.
EX modes are extremely biased towards carriers being good.
Like Shinano, good.
Any carrier, like the way that the mechanics work is that carriers are your defense, and so playing triple
They do
battleships
screen clear.
is a little bit hard. So, I am struggling on survivability here.
A little bit, yeah. I guess if that doesn't work, we can do Shields, Shield Simulator, the video game.
Yeah,
I don't think
because I don't think I would.
for me that was Prinzeugen, Z23, and Rune. But I'm sure that can be. I can just say, just shoot, make your Vanguard anyone that has shields.
Zara is my favorite because timing doesn't matter with Zara. I can instead, like, Rune and all of them have specific timers, which EX modes tend to be designed around those timers. This timer is based on a percentage on damage hits, so Zara is definitely the shield tank I prefer. But Rune's great. Yeah, if we wanted to go like what, Rune or Prince Eugen, Zara and Rune or something like that. We have to pick a light cruiser, so I can't.
I actually remember when I first started doing EXs, I actually really liked Norfolk over Prinz. Obviously, the health pools were horrible, but the fact that she has a frontal shield makes that so much more valuable. Because the shield actually, like, the problem I have with rotating shields is just the fact that they're going to block. There's a good chance they're going to block something that you didn't need blocked, and they're not going to block what you need blocked. That's why I like the frontal shields, because they're right there. And then now we have, like, obviously, I think Zara's is frontal, isn't it?
I think hers rotate, don't they?
Do they? I don't remember. I know there's one that, like,
it's been a while since
there's
I've
a few
used
that are frontal.
Right.
Anyway, I have lore.
Yes, you do lore.
Okay. Anyway, Flow Harbor. We should be able to make it back to the resupply base with all these resources. I have to say, this is one crazy idea coming from you. You sure you want to step down as leader? Even if you work best behind the scenes, the fact remains. If you're worried about the iron blood of this world, don't be. Bismarck survived her metamorphosis. Right. She'll lead the iron blood well. Besides, since I can't see my child every day, I need to... that sounds so weird. I need to get back to devising plans.
Divorce settlement?
Because it's like people know, like, if you know Friedrich, that sentence makes sense. Because you know who she refers to my child as. But for those that don't know Friedrich enough, they're like, what? Friedrich has a kid? What? I need to get back to devising plans lest I get restless. If you're fine with it, then fair enough. But what about these girls? I'm good with whatever. Honestly, all I care about is having a good time. By the way, before anyone gets confused, the metamorphosis, when she says she survived it, it's in the same sense as Kronstadt. Kronstadt's almost completed, whereas it's the same thing with Bismarck's and Scherzo. She was going insane, but she was able to resist it and then basically eject it from her. So that's what she means by survived her metamorphosis. She didn't necessarily complete it or get close to completing it. She just ejected it and got it out of her. So don't think that means anything else besides that. Anyway, and if I'm having a good time, I'll just bail back home when I feel like it. Wait, how do we get home? Nobody told me that part yet. We'll find a way. Friedrich's not the kind of woman who makes one-way trips. Let's have Seydlitz fill in the blanks then. She's all about doing the right thing. I'm not sure that falls within the domain of doing the right thing, but whatever the case, I'll do everything in my power to serve the Iron Blood. I bet we're never coming back. We'll sink at the hands of the ashes if the sirens don't get us first. Elbing, shut up!
Elbing's my character, apparently.
After this job is over, I want to settle down as someone's right hand. I just want to settle down as someone's right hand. There's no settling down now that we've
that
been
an
reborn as
innuendo?
ship girls. Do what?
I said, is settling down as somebody's right hand an innuendo for Shirley?
I did not even think in that direction, but okay. That is not what I was thinking at all.
I don't know why that popped in my head, but
Bonk.
I deserve it.
I was just thinking, oh, like a secretary, because she actually does have some nice secretary lines.
Okay. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your thing.
That was Yorck, by the way. Since I don't know if you have my stream up and you're seeing who's chatting, because I'm just reading lines off. You may not know exactly who's talking, aside from Elbing, obviously.
Yeah, that's I am not reading your chat right now. I'm trying to clear this impossible EX mode.
Anyway, yeah, fighting is what we do. So also, who's right hand? It doesn't really matter. Who knows? It could end up being Emden. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, which one?
Black Emden or white Emden?
Oh gosh. Anyway, although my dream would be to serve the commander, I'm confident your dream will come true someday. I mean, there's probably somebody that's planning to oath all of these characters, or at least one of them. I actually wonder if anyone is going to oath anyone from this batch.
I'm sure they
All
already
right,
have.
I plugged in the coordinates. Energy tanks are full. It's time to go. Great. Please lead the way, Scharnhorst. I'm dying to see the Ashes base and hear their orchestra. What instruments will they play, I wonder? Oh, they're actually taking them to the Ashes. That's interesting. Oh, okay. That's just black screen. I do I like the gimmick behind Emden. I'm not sure I fully like her though. So I'm not really. I think I'm burdened with great purpose. Oh, I see. Tripacer's going for the you gotta oath them all. Ash Ketchum route.
Gotcha, catch them all.
Oh boy. It's funny how like that motto has such a god. Actually, the Pokemon references. Have you read the comments?
On who?
Emden.
I
don't know which server it is. I
oh
don't even know if a
yeah,
particular
'cause
person is
you're
here.
in Aurora, so obviously my server is basically just three-way comments.
Mine is how does oathing work?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There is
there's a little bit
one.
of that.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you. There is one server though that actually had me laughing because the top two comments are "Prepare for trouble, make it double."
Oh, that's a good one.
They are two individual comments.
Oh, it's not even the same person?
No, it's two people as the top comments, and both of them both of them have part of that line. And it is those are the top two.
Oh, that's great. I like it.
Is it Sandy? That's awesome.
Good job, Sandy. You get ALM's seal of approval for once.
But it was
The slackers.
What does that seal of approval look like? I'm wondering.
I have it as an emote. Where is it?
Oh, you do?
I do. Let me post it.
I wish I was on that server because then my comment would be to protect the world from siren devastation.
Somebody in Sandy's server, make it happen.
And then, like, the next line also fits the story to unite all people within our nation. Which you could slightly rewrite and it still works. Oh, that's what it looks like. That's funny. Like, you could probably rewrite a majority of that, like,
punchline, tagline, motto, whatever you want to call that. MO? I don't know. But it would been really funny. You were not on Sandy server. Yeah, I was. I don't think Sandy server was around when I started. Wait, no. Was it? Was it two servers at the start? I don't remember
Aurora
like
was
the
the
server.
closed beta, and
for-
then when they opened to the open beta, I think they had their
They
all
added
four.
Sandy.
Yeah,
I defaulted to Aurora. I didn't even know there were different servers at the time.
I defaulted to Washington because when I joined, Washington was the most empty server, and so they were like putting like I didn't have any friends in the game, so I just defaulted to which server they wanted, which obviously they do based on available space. They try to even them out. So Washington was the most empty at the time, so that's where I was.
This Lutzow, best ship, gets seal of approval. I wonder who is objectively the best ship. I'm going to assume it actually is Emden.
What do you mean?
Like best, most effective like ship meta wise.
Well, it really depends on what you're doing, but the one that impressed me the most was probably, at least for PvP, was Seydlitz. She goes invincible and has an early strike and gives an early strike to someone else, and
yeah, that actually does sound pretty cool. I don't have her yet, so I haven't looked at her skills.
oh.
Seydlitz seems like a
You mean
very
you don't
good.
watch my data mine
survival player.
videos? No, I'm kidding.
I barely have time to what like.
No, I get you. I'm just giving you. I'm just giving you.
I
flack.
mostly load up like when it is like 9 to 5 for me. I will load up YouTube and just like plug in some like music channel or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be like all I'll do YouTube with. I'll even have I may have AL up, in which case I'm just having it run auto. Yes, I said auto.
He's over to the dark side. I'm having an influence.
No, I actually did that all the time though.
I know. It would be insane to play manual all the time.
For me I think it's probably about.
By the way, I'm playing manual right now, so I guess.
Well, okay. If you actually can you actually design a fleet for auto and EX?
I'm
Even actually possible?
I
And like actually survive it?
maybe in like some old rerun EX, but not really. I don't think so. Maybe somebody somewhere is gonna be like, "Oh, I did it," but
That would be a cool challenge, actually.
I don't foresee a way to do it. And if you were, you'd have to just run a bot running it over and over again to get like a lucky pattern.
Or just like lucky DPS phase or something. Shimikaze's getting tired. I've got her in second floor dorm, so she's somewhat keeping up. That's the nice thing. Yeah. I guess I might switch her out. I wonder who I would use. I guess Yudachi, maybe? But yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, what did you think about the Emden skin?
I liked it.
Yeah,
Really well done animations.
I don't actually have much to say against it. I have one kind of like grievance with it though. I do kind of wish that both of them were there more
all the time. Yeah, I do agree with that.
That's kind of the big piece of Emden. I would like to see that bit more. Yeah, because that's kind of like it's her probably one of the biggest things that stands out about her right now.
Yeah,
aside from skills, obviously.
I do agree that it would be nice to have the other one just kind of passively there rather than having to click to see her.
Just Yura.
I guess I'm more debating. I'm just more debating like, am I going to use this ship? Am I going to have her in my like secretary slots to justify spending like, what is it, 10 or 15 bucks?
Yeah, that's understandable. You don't have the dock space I do.
But I think that it goes without saying that I assume Iron Vortex was doing the L2D, but I don't know who did it. But if it was them, they did a great job.
Oh yeah, they definitely did. I actually really do like it. It's just like the thing I was saying is like it just leaves there, more to be desired with kind of leaving out their the major like aspect of Emden being two people in one because it's played to so hard in the lore and just how she talks and everything.
Yeah, I don't think this Vanguard is able to survive the full laser map thing. It's just too slow.
Oh jeez, I just saw that now.
Yeah, I keep dying at that spot every time. I feel like
Also, more lore. I wonder if this is the pocket dimension. Ooh, this is very. Wait, this music's playing. Oh god, this is the bum on Richard Island music.
Hawk, if with your permission, am I allowed to switch some of the ships as long as they're still HMS ships that I'm switching in?
I would say, yeah, you're gonna keep the back line. If you can keep the back line, that'd be cool.
I was gonna
I
try.
don't mind the Vanguard switching.
All right, I'll try and switch the Vanguard first. I was trying to get a carrier because I think I'm gonna need a carrier to clear this.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, that's fine. I'll try and switch up the
Yeah, because the main thing I would like to see would be the back line.
Yep.
The back line being more constant. Everything in the front line, I think I'm fine with you switching out if you want.
Okay, I'll switch out the front line to something good and we'll keep the back line and finish it.
No problem. Anyway, coordinated tower offline, searching for viable backup facility. Unable to find a viable backup facility. Backup failed. Detecting unauthorized overriding of data. Access to sectors E through K lost. Initiating repair protocol. Repair protocol initiation failed. Terminal program shutting down. It's all over. Irreversible damage. Unable to locate backup. Unable to start self-repair protocol. My ego will dissipate after the terminal shuts down. I will disappear. Oh yeah. This is a permadeath for compiler. Is this death? Not that I care about that. But leaving work unfinished, that bothers me a lot. Inspecting facilities, calibrating equipment, optimizing experimental application protocols. Unacceptable. Disappointment. Regret. Warning. Shutting down in 30 seconds. Thought will cease to conserve energy. The last 30 seconds of her life, she's pretty much stopped. This is the latest vessel for the brand new anti-redaction model. What do you think? She's so cute, I love her already. Doesn't she look a bit like Zero? Look, they have the same hair color. The professor seems to have a thing for white-haired girls. I knew it, so that was Dr. That's Oust. Wait, redaction magister. That's not a redaction. If you don't like, this is literally do you know this? After all along, nonsense, you two. This is not even him. This is somebody else. Nonsense, you two. This is still a work in progress. What's wrong with referencing an existing prototype? By the way, I think I'm going to call her compiler. Well, there is the answer.
What's the answer?
Sirens are... Sirens definitely are the work of... Well, actually, we knew this a little bit before, but this definitely confirms it for people who didn't know. One of the theories that the Northern Parliament have is that the Sirens are product from humankind.
Humans made them?
Yes.
I guess that makes sense.
This right here is pretty much the complete yes. Although it is implied a lot because we see them around them. We don't know if it could be like they came from another place or whatnot. But this actually says, yes, this is them. No, so they actually were made by humans. This is the actual full confirmation. This is really nice to have. For people who have been following lore, this was probably obvious. But it still serves as a confirmation. Which is good. I think your naming scheme is kind of lame. Oof. Can't you at least pretend to show some excitement when I'm making a big announcement here? She said it was cute! What did I just see? Nothing like that exists in any of my records. Records? Connected to memory storage location. Access failed.
We did it.
That's strange. Where have I? Resignation. Too many records I can't access in the first place. Confirming and entering shutdown process. Oh my, I never knew sirens could be sentimental. Um. Uh. Also, congrats, Meta.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt you because you were in the middle of something.
This doesn't look like a male researcher to me.
I gotta go see what you're seeing now.
I'm pretty sure this is a typo.
Hold on a second, I'm coming.
I think we learned something about a meta ship today.
Helena Meta is she's got Fuda
I might want to show this to your stream so they know what we're laughing at.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Although to be fair, they're probably all over. Okay, we'll just.
They could be the first male. Actually, it's not the first male. There's a handful.
There we go. Here it is. If you guys were wondering what we were laughing at, this is Helena Meta as a male researcher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a typo.
Yeah, that should be a typo. But yeah, this is an interesting thing too, though, because they're actually showing their sentimental here, which is nice. That could be a sign of something. It was worth my while to hack into here. Who are you? How did you get in here? Were you the one who showed me that recording? Who knows? I'm not obligated to answer that question. Did you just flex on a siren with that? Did you just? I'll give you a juicy tidbit. I hacked into your defense systems from the core tower. Hacking into the tower is impossible, because the test subjects breached the core processor. That's right. We wouldn't be having this little chit-chat had the commander not succeeded in destroying the tower. But still, it shouldn't be possible to deconstruct the core data tower's structure, let alone hack a terminal program. Who are you? That's not something you need to do. She's still male researcher.
Oh, multiple times? She's still the
Yeah,
male.
they didn't bother to change it.
That's too funny.
Oh my gosh. That's not something you need to know. Sleep now, forevermore. Shutting down. Duration. Indefinite. Oh!
What?
Hexadecimal code.
Oh.
Somebody grab these numbers real quick and put that in the hexadecimal converter. I don't know all these numbers by heart. Actually, no, I could just It's that you need to take hex. This is hexadecimal to ASCII.
Y'all are going into y'all are going into your what do you call it? Mode. Your investigator, your Sherlock Holmes mode.
Welcome to the lore side of things, meta. Tower was created. Tower was destroyed. The tower exists forever. Interesting. The tower.
There's a lot of towers lately in Azure Lane. That's all.
Well,
I guess.
one of the arbiters should be called the tower.
Oh
But
yeah,
it is very interesting.
that would make sense.
However, I think this is actually related to the because I think the EX in the I forget what the Impero event's called again. I think that
Virtual
one
Tower?
had some. Yeah, Virtual Tower.
Yeah.
I think that one had hexadecimal in there too, which also said stuff about tower.
Okay.
So the numbers may say what do they mean? Well, you know what it means now.
Nice. So we finished it, although not technically with the fleet that you prescribed.
Did you get the backline at least?
Yep, we kept the back line.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
So we ended up using Helena and Anchorage instead of Isuzu and Belfast.
Oh yeah, I assumed there was going to be aircraft. That's why both of them were going to be like countering that playstyle.
Yeah, what was happening is there was this that laser thing, which you really can't survive very well with anything. So, the best way to get through it is to kill fast enough or to use planes. Well, I didn't have planes, and the backline I had was definitely not like meta to kill. So we needed to put Helena in there and then proc her skill to get enough damage to deal with it, if that makes sense.
So I'm going to assume then that your normal backline of URs were allowed to be what, NJ Ulrich and the carrier?
Yeah.
Or would you go double carrier?
It depends on how hard the map is at dodging. Honestly, this map is not that hard at dodging, so yeah, I'd probably go NJ Ulrich and then a carrier. So that could be Parsifal, or it could be Acula. It could be Acula. It could be, Acula is usually the one that I really like going with because I like her. She's pretty much good in every scenario. So, but yeah, you could use Parsifal as another good option there. Or there's a couple options depending on armor type too. You could use like Ticonderoga or something like that. But, yeah, and then I'm sorry, say that again.
I was just saying, oh yeah, Ty, because her nickname's Ty.
Oh yeah. So
am I getting? Someone's asking if I'm getting tired.
We did get your triple battleship HMS to work.
Yeah.
It just needed a little bit of help from well, Anchorage just lived. Anchorage just lived through everything. She just didn't die. The lasers didn't kill
Anchorage though. Anchorage gonna Anchorage.
Yeah, Belfast is not gonna survive, but Anchorage just like doesn't care.
Oh yeah. Quickly to answer Kevin there. What happened is we have officially a siren permadeath.
Oh, she officially died.
It is a true permadeath.
And this was
compiler.
Okay.
So, rip
compiler. May you rest in peace.
I'm also going to call this. I know they talked about Samos, which is the Mediterranean. I'm going to call that there's a cutscene where Marco Polo does Marco Polo things.
You mean JoJo things?
Maybe. in Abyssal Refrain, she was very concerning. So I'm going to assume there's gonna be a cutscene dedicated to her doing stupid things again.
Oh, we can take this off my to-do list. We cleared the EX mode. To-do list number 2 is gone. I do want to run this one more time with like a real fleet and see.
By all means, go ahead.
And just see how much better we can do with it in terms of score. But yeah. It was fun. I kind of sad I couldn't get your first one to work, but I literally my chat can probably tell you I tried probably a good 20 attempts,
I mean, you were going for it a few times there for sure.
but it was just having it was just struggling there.
Yeah. I'm actually very concerned about Marco. So like I was talking about how like she's very suspicious and everything. There we don't know the limits of the powers the arbiters have. The arbiters are like these ridiculously powerful beings. I don't know
I
how
know
much
they're
you know of them.
powerful in the game in ops.
Yeah. They are very powerful. What's supposed to be true is the ashes are supposed to be on a similar power level to the
That is not
um,
even close.
arbiters in the story.
Yeah, I know.
Functionally, no.
I
Um, However, if they're outnumbered, they will lose. So if the ashes are outnumbered by arbiters, they will lose. But if the arbiters are, if it's the other way around too, it'll work for the ashes in favor. That's supposedly how that's supposed to be.
Interesting.
But I mean, we haven't had a situation where it's 3 arbiters versus 3 ashes or metas. So or high speed, or just any time where they're evenly matched.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Third event. I'm trying to think what the other cutscene event could be. There could be more. I could see. Two things I could see would be either more Royal Navy banter, maybe Iris Libre's involved. Other than that, it could be the rest of the sirens talking about the loss of compiler
Apparently,
and what plans they need.
apparently, chat really likes your predictions.
Really? Well, that's good. That doesn't tell me anything, I hope. I do have a really weird habit of like being somewhat accurate at guessing what's about to happen or what things that generally can, like story wise. I've been pretty good at like and when I played Neptunia a lot before I did Azur Lane, I was able to kind of predict what they were about to say like ahead of time.
Look at you, Oracle.
I don't know if this is not an ability or anything crazy to be like going off about, but it is just funny. So compiler died permanently. At least that's what they're leaving it off to be. There could be. I mean, she was talking about maybe a backup. They need to find a backup for her, but I'm going to assume if there's never a backup for them to find, she'll be out of commission permanently.
Although,
Hawk a siren.
just a thought. I don't know the lore as well as you guys, but like Bismarck was dead, but then they just kind of brought her back. Is there any chance?
Not really.
Okay.
Bismarck did not actually die.
Okay.
So you know about the whole U556 promise, right?
Nope. Oh, so yeah,
Oh.
I do actually, because they have the.
I think it was their little mini event.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
Yeah. So when Scares of Iron and Blood came around, when Bismarck met her, was then having her final moments in Scares of Iron and Blood, right at the end when she started to sink, U556 just managed to catch her right at the right time. In her event, she had a bad vibe as to what was happening. And so she tried to rush to Bismarck as quickly as she could. Because of that, she saved her.
Okay.
So by some weird hunch that U556 had, she manages to save Bismarck and actually fulfilled her promise. Then there's also, from what I understand, I think she's got some lines that she says where she can continue to fulfill her promise for Bismarck. So as much as U556 is the bane of my existence, she did a pretty good thing there. Hood was supposed to be dead, but she survived and has been retrofitted. as that is what would happen. Yeah. There is the infamous. So one of the things I said in Skybound Oratorio, in the lore video around Skybound Oratorio is that just because a character is defeated in battle doesn't mean they're actually dead.
Yeah.
They can be rescued if someone acts on it quick enough, and I'm pretty sure Hood was a good example of that. Yorktown's probably another good example of that as well, because there were still other characters around them. So, and even the same thing with Jean Bar. Jean Bar was supposed to have disappeared after Iris of Light and Dark, but she's alive in Skybound Oratorio. So, the only way you know for sure is if the game actually says it, and I think that's how they're going to do it now. So, there are still characters that we have in the game right now that are in an unknown state. So, normal Hiryu and Soryu are unknown right now.
You said Akagi and Kaga are unknown right now too.
No. So the theory we have right now is the Akagi and Kaga that was in chapter 3 were the originals. They perished. And the two that we have at the end of Crimson Echoes are copies or clones of them. The reason we're convinced it's clones is because Amagi gave both of them a brooch. Brooch is probably the right word. That just to kind of as like a little keepsake. And when they get to that cutscene, Akagi was asking why she doesn't have it or where it was. So that makes me think, well, maybe she lost. There's a possibility that she could have like lost it and just was recovered, but then that would mean Hiryu and Soryu would have been saved as well. So it just leaves the question of the Sirens probably just had a backup copy, which is something that's possible. So that's the assumption we have right now.
Interesting.
I'm not entirely sure yet, but the only thing that kind of defends it right now is the brooch. Somewhere in the Mediterranean. Is this Marco Polo? Oh, so terrible. Good to see you again, Richelieu, beloved Cardinal of Iris Libre. You seem to have been awfully busy as of late. But how does the wind blow today? Long time no see, terrible. Terrible. By the way, you don't have to bother with the pleasantries. Uh-oh. It's not reset, though. This is actually the longest stream. This is going into my long stream. I still got 2 hours before it beats that, though. I don't think I'm going to take another 3 hours for that.
It's a long event.
So, it is. Well...
And I'm distracting you.
I didn't want to say that, but it's all right. We've had streams like these before. It's not like it's new for us. So, I guess with them all kind of being in like this hard alliance now, I guess Richelieu can meet JB. To answer your question, more and more of our old friends have been returning to Iris Libre after I came back from Africa. Since we... Oh, right. Skybound Oratorio. Since we both happened to be around today, I thought it'd be nice to spend some time with you. I'm sure you have some exciting stories for me, or maybe you'd like me to go first. Oh, my apologies. I sometimes forget that you're not as sociable as the Knight Princess. No worries. You were the one who invited me, so... Sure thing, Lutzow. You still go to Vitya regularly, right? How's Jean Bart doing? I assume you're asking because you've met Algeri. Indeed, down at the Basilica. Oh, I gotta do the SP run before... Well, I mean, I got an hour to do that. I should be able to do that. But I'll probably do that off stream before then. That's probably the best way to do that at this point.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what you thought about the map of the...
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot you mentioned that there was something special about it. Okay, I guess I'll do it on stream then.
It's not that special, so if you need to go ahead. I just was curious.
Nah, it's just a weekend. That's it. You know, I can stay up as long as I need to, as long as I make sure my sleep schedule's somewhat fixed by
Monday.
You know, Monday. But yeah, let's see. Move forward the development and research of blueprint ships, or for them to tap into the power of the Black Cube. Right, because they had one. What abyss has Jean Bart been confined to, and why does she still remain on the side of the Vitya? Algeria and the others have already made it clear what they are fighting for. If everyone ran away like you, who would remain to defend our homeland and our people? Moreover, the Templar Knights have all sworn an oath of fealty to the Orthodoxy. For better or for worse. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure you've taken that oath. You still blame me, don't you? For what happened to Jean Bart? I wouldn't be the only one. Maybe you'd hear some pretty colorful language on that matter if you asked around. I mean, she made that decision herself, though. That was JB's own decision. Actually, can you imagine how things would have turned out had the commander not intervened? Oh, my sincerest apologies. My old habits are starting to pop up again. In any case, Cardinal Richelieu, if you are unable to win over our friends, then you will never be able to prove that you have the Iris's blessing. Wow, even with Skybound Oratorio, you weren't able to prove that you're not a hypocrite. Yeesh. This kind of goes into the values between Iris and Vitya, where the Vitya is way more like self-dependent. Only we can defend our own territory, whereas Iris was more willing to work with Azur Lane. So that's kind of part of the reason why the two are not exactly on the best of speaking terms. So, yeah, she's getting absolutely blasted here. Anyway, I understand what you're going through, but I am concerned about how much longer the tribunal will allow you to do as you please. I'll continue to follow my path, the one illuminated by God, even if that path is long and difficult and brings me only scorn from others. Truly a wonderful ambition. No wonder why more and more friends are flocking to your side. Terrible, do you? Sorry, Richelieu, but I don't think I'm going to keep my current status for a bit longer. I think I'm going to keep it for a bit longer. Just as you believe in your path, I also believe in my own path. But I will plant a little sign along your path, if you want more friends to acknowledge you. Then obtaining the crown of the Holy See. Is it supposed to be spelled that way? It would be a good place to start. Well, there's another French event potentially right there.
I like
Man, they're just giving a whole bunch of hints to events.
I like how the French event. I like how the French faction is basically like just so religious. Like they just like references to the Holy See and all those things. It's just like
Mhm.
because you would think obviously it's in Rome, it's in Italy. They would do it for Italy, but the Italians are like almost Renaissance-y, and the French were made to be like Catholic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Think about it. The like art books talked a little bit about how like the populations were for each of the factions, but they didn't go into the smaller ones. They only went into the main four.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a bummer that we don't actually see that in terms of like the art book. I'm sure maybe the next art book might have some more on it, because the art book actually does. It's surprising as it is, but there's actually a good chunk of lore that is in the art books. Like everything that happened before Crimson Echoes, that was all art book built.
Okay.
If there was never that art book, the everything before Crimson Echoes would be a massive unknown.
Okay, we scored a lot better when we put in meta ships. We got in the top 10 on the server now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But we also did it with Hawk's backline. We weren't able to do it with his front line, but we were able to do it with your backline at least.
I would imagine that the backline should work.
Yeah, the backline did work. So we got it to work. Low score, pretty low score, but yeah, so we placed we'll play 7th once this updates probably. Yeah.
The only thing I can be proud of is I think I got top 10 or top 20 on the challenge mode scores.
Oh, that's good.
But that was also because I had the characters I needed for it leveled.
I mean, isn't that how it always
Mostly.
is? If you don't have the characters leveled, then
well, it
you
was there were some that I didn't have. There were some I didn't have. Because like there was like medium and heavy armors in it. This one had like mostly mediums and lights. So I just went full blown what was it? Richie, Jambar, and New Jersey with like a bunch of speed ups, or just the high standard fire control radar, and that actually is what got me that really high score because it was all speed.
Yeah, definitely. My favorite one to run in challenge mode is when you use like Shimikaze and Aurora. That's a really fun combo,
Nice. Anyway,
especially since
I,
Aurora's.
I just realized I need to.
Oh yeah, do your SP mode. Go 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 go.
Yes, the lore. Finish the lore. Perhaps that would for you from the tribunal's annoying man. Okay, so the crown of sea, or this whatever it is. Oh, that's a church. Oh yeah, that is. Is that the? Yeah, that is. That could be the crown Marco Polo man. Oh, please, you gotta have a Marco Polo scene in here. I doubt there's not going to not. I would be amazed if there was not one. After all, if you become the caretaker of the Irish Orthodoxy and promise to lead us to a brighter future, if such a person calls for the reunification of the two factions, who would still ignore her? The Crown of the Holy See, do you have any leads on where I should start looking? Of course, anything for Cardinal Richelieu, the to be savior of the Irish Orthodox. Gosh, she has some serious salt in those words. You don't have to be so snide, but the fact that you're here must mean that the crown is nearby. Who knows? But I can say that the key to finding it is here. Though admittedly, that's because of the tribunal. That's because the tribunal wants to hand the keys out to the right people at the right time. I would like you to obtain the crown. Cardinal. No, that's not Richelieu saying that. She's not telling herself that she would like herself to obtain the crown. Oops. I'm going to assume this is a massive typo.
That or she is crowning herself.
I don't think she's that egotistical. There are individuals after the crown who seek to destroy the Irish Orthodoxy or exploit its weakness for personal gain. Marco Polo. And you are neither of those types, right? You need power because you want to do the right thing. And I the terrible of the Yes. We'll show you the way to obtain that power. I think it's La Fantastique, right? I can't pronounce names.
Me neither. I'm awful at it. Chat likes to remind me of that.
Oh, I get that too. It's okay though. I'm going to assume Marco Polo's. I guess the it's gotta be her. So there cannot be a cutscene without her. At least, because that would lead more into that. So in that case, there's the French event, or this French event that was just teased, is also the one that Marco was referencing in Abyssal Refrain. Because she was talking about the crown too. Just, there's a whole bunch of things I think she was talking about specifically that she wanted. And then it briefly showed a siren. So I think they're still attempting to try to split people apart. Except this time it's an arbiter doing it, though. That's weird. Arbiters aren't usually involved directly with the, as they call them, test subjects. If I butcher it and someone gets mad, well, that's their problem. Yeah, I don't speak the languages. I'm rusty at Japanese even.
ALM, is that the Eye of Siren? Do you have this bug, Hawk? Because I have. You see a bug that I have? I have this bug every time I go into. Every time
Can you try to line it up with somebody's eye in that middle group?
Is that good? Or maybe this better.
Hang on, it's a little delayed here. Nah, I wouldn't say Richelieu works that well.
It's off. I don't know. Aurora seemed to be the best lineup, but maybe Georgia.
You
Georgia
can
would
also look for filters that work that way too. Like shorten the overall roster.
I don't know.
There's got to be somebody that works perfectly on. There's got to be somebody. Oh man. Okay.
Anyway.
Anyway, I don't have any more right now. I'm just getting through that last scene because you do the last stage, like you clear the last stage, and then you do it 3 more times for all the bonus dialogue. Usually.
Oh, you get all the
Uh,
bonus dialogue.
Yeah, it's usually spoilers or like other important pieces. Like there actually is some important pieces in some of the lore there.
If you finish the event, or if the event finishes, but you didn't do the extra like 3 clears, do you never get access to it then? In the
You can on the rerun.
on the rerun, but you won't get it in your memory, right?
Yep, you didn't do it.
Yeah. Okay. That's how I thought it would work, but that kind of sucks.
The weird thing too is I don't know if they're ever gonna do another. Actually, I wonder. So only once has a rerun ever had bonus dialogue added to it, and that was Divergent Chessboard.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming they did that to connect it to the what's called the port timeline, which is the timeline that we think is Shinano's 5th dream. Which is basically this one where the sirens aren't a threat at all. All of the factions are just kind of at peace. Divergent Chessboard, the event is just a bunch of siren experiments that they're just doing off in a random direction, and I think Team White, which is supposedly the commander's team, is helping the sirens to kind of do some tests. But other than that, they leave each other alone.
Okay.
So this is this other timeline where this is the same timeline where Impero's like event took place. That's why like so actually a good way to tell by this too is Zuikaku and Hornet during that event, Zuikaku was very like, "Hey Hornet, fight me or do something. I want to prove my worth." And this was something that was very obvious in Hornet's storyline, which we believe all the character stories takes place in the port timeline as well. So that kind of was a connection there it was another character storyline connecting to a event. Because the last one that did that was Tear Pits to Divergent Chessboard.
Tear Pits to Divergent Chessboard. Oh,
yeah, her character story connects.
Right. So does that mean that you have all of your ship's character stories completed just in case?
No, I'm working on them.
Oof.
Well, I have Hornets recorded. I just gotta edit it. This has been the whole. I have not had time to do anything.
Oh yeah, no.
Here I am spending 7 hours.
I don't have any time to do anything, but I also spent 6 hours streaming.
Yeah. That whole not having time on the week, or not having time, kind of feels weird when I'm talking about this now.
Yeah. That's why, yeah, when I'm like, I don't have time, and like, you spent like 10 hours working on a video for YouTube. I was like, yeah, well, I was busy.
It's 7 hours now, is it? Oh yeah, it is 2:00. Yeah, geez. Okay, I need to end this sooner. I'm gonna break my 8-hour record.
I'm a bad influence over here, being Black Emden.
Well. Oh god, this is gonna be a running gag for the rest of the time.
It better be for the rest of the event.
Oh no.
That would be too good.
I like what your chat's saying. Keep Langley.
Why?
It's up to you. She does boost carrier XP if you need to fast level up, and that doesn't really apply much anymore because the books.
Yeah, the books.
Or the XP little.
I mean, I guess it does apply, but the books are awesome.
Yeah. Azur Lane, Black Emden meta. Oof.
All right, we are gonna fight with our little Prince Eugen. We're gonna
Oh, no.
send her into battle at level 1.
All right, last fight of the. Oh no, I still do SP.
Hawk dying inside.
I'm like, do I want to stay for a little bit longer to do the SP, or do I want to just be like,
Are you
I'll
tired?
do it on my own and figure it out? Not really,
Okay.
which is really weird because like I've been up since like 7 this morning,
Oof.
and for some reason I'm not tired. Maybe it's because I'm just that interested in AL lore right now.
Not because of me? No, I'm kidding.
You didn't say you were a bad influence.
All right, go finish up. We only got 40
As the White
minutes.
Emden speaking.
It's the White Emden speaking. Ooh, look at that. Prince Eugen got a level.
We should be done. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, that's KO right there. This is called Hawk. You haven't reached the 30s tier. I'm close. What do you mean? Capital Sardine. Marco. Yes.
Marco Polo showed up.
Marco Polo showed up.
Look at you. This is the stream of predictions just coming true.
Get a load of this. The Iron Blood declared war on the Sirens. And now Friedrich the Gross stepped down and Bismarck returned from out of nowhere. Ah, this is too funny. Gotta calm down. I couldn't write a better script if I wanted to. I hear the cries of the world in turmoil, a world that cries out to be ruled. This is why she's scaring me right now. When I obtain the crown of the Holy See, I shall then rule with the authority of God. Even the Sirens will bow down before the Sardinian's majestic light. At long last, the era of Sardinia, nay, of Marco Polo has finally arrived. We need to all, like, collectively go to our Marco Polos and just bonk her on the head.
Marco Polo does the bonking.
No.
Have you seen that chibi animation?
Then we'll bring Amagi to do, like, the little punch to the top of the forehead.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, gosh. So this is how it goes. We go from Arrows Lane versus Crimson Axis to everyone versus Marco Polo. Oh boy. Are they going to sneak the siren in again? No, they didn't. They did it last time. It's a very interesting siren. Wow, I ended at a perfect 8,000. I have 8,000 points flat.
Awesome. Now you can get Seydlitz. Oh, by the way, I don't think I asked you how'd your polls go?
Got them all in 60.
60 cubes, 60 polls?
60 polls.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Did you get
300-ish.
Seydlitz? Or are
No.
you okay? But now you have 8,000 points, so you can get her there.
I do have 8,000 points, but I would, now that I think about it, I generally wait.
No, you should wait. You should wait till the last day. You should see if you can get her to drop on grind.
Well, the reason I usually wait is because there's usually other things in the store, but I don't know that I'm looking at the store. This is actually kind of sad.
Usually I don't wait, and it's because I just want to, like, finish the event on stream.
Get the banner, yeah.
Yeah, get the frame and everything, but
Oh, hi Himmel.
that's just trying to flex.
Do you know the legend of Himmel?
No.
We have a specific person on the Aurora server who goes by the name of Himmel.
Oh, okay.
His call sign, I'm not probably going to pronounce it right because I don't know what umlaut on an A sounds like. But they specifically say lamp. but it's got umlaut on the A.
Wait, lamp?
That's it.
I don't get it.
That is it. That's it. That is the Legend of Himmel.
I'm so confused.
Oh no, don't worry. Most people who don't get it are going to be very confused. But that is the Legend of Himmel.
Alrighty then. Is Maine's worth investing? I'd say so. She's one of the best like cruisers that you can get, but you need to get her Fate 5, which can be a long time for new players. But she's pretty
I
good.
think it's a moth meme, isn't it?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I think the lamp thing is a moth meme. If I remember
Oh,
correctly.
yeah. Lamp like moth, liking lamps. Yeah, I get that, I guess. I'm not sure how that ties into the legend, but
I literally just memed him. That was it.
oh, okay.
He's a legend for that's all he's known for, really. I think on servers, it's just he's that one guy that says lamp.
Does he at least have a moth as his profile picture?
I don't know, Himmel, do you? Who's your secretary? You know what? Actually, I could check. Hold up.
Do
Who
we
is your
have any
secretary?
moth girls in the game?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think.
No, is that Pompeo? I think that's no. Wait, who is that?
Azurlane moth girls. Hopefully.
Oh, he's got Seydlitz. Never mind.
Someone drew one.
Seydlitz is his secretary.
Oh, is it is Kitakaze?
Oh, is it Oite? It's Oite.
Oite?
She's Sakura.
Yeah. She's a moth?
I
She looks
guess?
like she is. I could see it. Her ears look like moth, like. I could see it.
Doesn't he have doesn't she get really flustered by a head pat?
I don't know. Kitakaze also looks like she could be a moth based on her ears.
Oh. That was a very interesting sound she made.
Whose sound?
Oite.
Oh.
It was almost right up there with never mind. I was like, do I know somebody that sounds like that? No, never mind.
Are you going into the lore right now to figure out whether or not she's actually a moth?
I don't know what I would even need to look into to do that.
I don't know.
I don't even have Thuringen yet. I have 17,500.
Oh, how many event points do I have? Can I get
8
Thuringen
points?
tonight? If I can get Thuringen tonight, maybe I'll just spend my stupid EX or my lecture hall experience grids and just get the frame. But I don't think I'm quite at. I don't think I'm quite at the number yet.
Oh, Himmel's like, wait, who is Hawk with? Himmel, this is Azur meta.
Hello.
I have spoke about the legend of you. Apparently, we're also Emden.
Yeah, we are Emden. We both summoned the call of this event.
Jeez. Wait, so oh no. You have a choice between Elbing, Yorck, Seydlitz, Lutzow, and apparently 2 YouTube content creators.
Oh, Himmel's in my chat now, I see.
Is he now?
He is. He said, oh, ALM. Kitakaze is a moth, says Brett. So
Okay.
So apparently, yeah.
The burb.
Yeah, so apparently
Is
musically
she?
says that it's a moth because in a comic about her, she's afraid of the dark or something like that, and she likes lamp.
Giving me a very angry stare there.
So apparently Kitakaze is the moth girl in the game. And yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that line, Way. Sometimes I do confuse you two. Really? I've been told sometimes people confuse me with Ander.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I've never actually figured that out.
To be fair, it's kind of hard for me to chime in here because I have talked to you guys both multiple times and like kind of know a little bit about like you guys, and so to me you guys seem very different, but I
Not
guess
to
I could see
tell.
if you only watch like a couple videos, I could see why maybe the
Your voice.
voices are somewhat similar. You know what I mean?
That's what people seem to be saying. Or at least one people said that I sound similar.
IJN Kaga donated $2.01. Really with the cents today, man. Meta, tell Hawk to oath me. Apparently they want you to oath Kaga. Kaga wants you to oath Kaga.
Yes, I that has been a very long thing. Also, Kaga thanks for the 201. Virtuoso isn't here, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't know. There is hope for you, Kaga.
Wait, so what's
Akagi was a good bean this event.
why won't you oath Kaga? You just don't like her?
It's not that. I generally like dislike it. I just didn't like how they were thinking of things because they were very like they were originally like what I thought were the antagonists.
I mean, kind of are.
They kind of were for a long period of time, but I'm not sure where they're going now. They were actually kind of not bad people this time around. Well, Kaga didn't have much. It was really just Akagi doing all the work there, but I completely for this is skill.
I was like,
I
I
need to
pulled
fix.
out of something to do something, but I totally forgot what I was planning on doing. So back to just grinding different stuff.
Yep, I am setting all my secretaries for the night. And did I get another lab done, or was I an idiot who didn't? I got another hour. But yes, in the lore, Kaga, there is hope.
In the
There
lore.
may be hope. Yeah,
So you're saying there's a chance.
Well, thanks for that 50. He's left his call sign here. Lamp. What is SGD?
I don't know.
I don't know what unit that is.
Oh, is it Singapore dollars?
Is that what that is?
I mean, look it up. SGD to USD. It is Singapore dollars.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Yeah, I've had a few donations in Singapore dollars because Southeast
Mine's
Asia is got a lot of Azur Lane players who also speak English.
Well, I remember what was it? Microlayer? I forget what event it was that like Ozlane HQ was like, okay, Asia players, we appreciate you guys are very excited for the event, but can you please let the Ian players play? I remember that was a message.
I don't remember
think
that
that was-
message at all.
I think it was Bismarck's event. Because like Bismarck's arrival like in the game was huge.
Oh, like they were making alt accounts on global? Although no, because Southeast Asia.
I think it was just there was a lot of people logging into the servers because I remember that was like one of the I don't remember if it was our server specifically or because like I don't know how they have their server set up. That might be a that might be another question for somebody that I know. But that's probably not going to get answered anyway because that's a security vulnerability. I say this as a guy who works on servers all the day. I wouldn't tell you anything.
Yeah, exactly. Just open up vulnerabilities to attack.
But yeah, I guess it depends on how their servers are set up. If they've got them all in one location, it would matter. I don't know where their global servers are set up and how they are set up. If they're all on the same network, then I could see that being a cause for traffic issues. Because that's kind of how I look at what is it? Microlayer. We had like the 2 or 3 days where Microlayer was just not allowing anyone from Aurora and Sandy to log in.
I think they're on Amazon Web Services, aren't they? Oh no, they're on Alibaba Web Services, and I think they're in Virginia.
Maybe I would not know. I didn't look into the technical aspects of them. because I'd be like, oh, hey, I know how to. Oh no. So, that's not too much of a concern though. But, yeah, that it's kind of the same thing. Like I was saying though, like if you have a lot of people logging into something specifically, that's a lot of traffic going in, and it may cause an overload because they have to process all of that. So technically, when everyone mad rushes to log in, if they don't have the ability to handle all of it, it's technically a DDoS, but not intentional.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I know what you mean. We're DDoSing them.
how to get DDoS to be a gotcha game company, have a very decently entertaining game,
I saw that
have a very popular update.
I saw that they were officially they had a list of Japanese servers that were like completely full and you're no longer allowed to join. Like new players aren't allowed to join. So that means that like they're still getting new accounts. I mean, Azur Lane doesn't purge accounts though. So like there can be a bunch of players who haven't played in 2 years that have their accounts saved because they don't really purge anything. I don't know if they're ever gonna. I hope they don't. I feel like it's really cool when you don't play a game for a year and you come back. I understand it costs them money to host it and whatever and whatnot, but it is cool when you like come back and you're like, oh, nostalgia.
I have a very different view on that because like I tried playing Warframe for a while, left it for like the last time I actually played Warframe for a good solid amount of time. For those that actually play Warframe, Kubros were added. That gives you an idea how long ago I used to play. And then I joined it like I think a couple years later, and I was like, I don't remember how to play any of this. Also, several thanks for the 234. So,
Justin Lunar said, I made the terrible mistake of listening to you two in stereo.
All we need to do is just say the exact same thing. So then we actually truly sound like Emden.
Hawk and Metastream reached an unseen level of integration into each other, by the way.
Oh no. But yeah, I think this is a long enough stream.
I think it's definitely been long. Yeah, that's certainly true.
I still have, I do have a stream tomorrow I plan to at least do, but it'll be probably later towards the night.
Oh, you're streaming tomorrow too?
Not AL related though.
Oh, what are you streaming tomorrow?
I do like I do a bi-weekly VR chat stream where we just kind of do a bunch of hang out and do a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I've shown up to one of those once.
Oh okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all we do. We just kind of like do. It's like a little social day. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah, that's
how to force you to oath rune. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You don't.
do you know? I had somebody who forced me to oath rune and rune Mew, right? And then they requested that the names be Rune was renamed to Rune Mew and Rune Mew is renamed to Rune. So on my account, Rune is Rune Mew and Rune Mew is Rune, and it's confusing as shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that to some people before where I just had someone told me to knock it off. So I'll show people what I did because it's not going to bother me to have it this way.
I should probably show what you're showing in case people can't find it.
So I'll just do this.
I forget. Oh, there's double Yamashiru's.
There you go, chat. Is she retrofitted or is she not?
Oh, I do that all the time just because I don't like the scrolling text. I do that. I really don't like the scrolling text, so I do that all the time.
I actually did that to Furutaka too. I didn't realize I did that. She's not named that way. But no, I've done this so many times in the past. I actually had one of my friends apparently PvP'd me in exercise, and they were like, "I hate the fact that you did this."
I actually do that. I actually did that to my hero to confuse people back in the day.
Oh,
Like,
does that do? It's not really. I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out. You'll see weeds or whatever other airstrike they roll.
yeah, but most people, like, when they go through PvP, do it quick. So if you change their skin back to the normal skin, and then you change their name back to their normal name, they might not notice. Like, if they're not paying attention, that it's like a stronger version. I don't know.
It's gonna be much harder. It's gonna be much harder when you have like a character whose art takes up like the entire portrait, so you really can't see the color.
Oh, you have are you renting her skin?
Hmm? Yeah.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I am renting it.
So you know what the special touch is.
Huh?
I said you know about the special touch.
I know about it because somebody told me. I haven't actually done it yet. I don't want to. And especially not on stream, because I don't know how YouTube's gonna take that. This one I can get away with because it's just a Gasai Yuno face.
Oh yeah, I haven't even seen the special touch on this one or anything about this one. I didn't rent this one. Did you buy this one or you rented this one?
This is the one I got randomed.
Oh, this is the one you got randomed.
Yeah, so
Not
this is
bad
the
random.
bag.
I was gonna say that's not
Yeah.
a bad random at all.
I think live 2D rates are live 2D drop whatever you want to call it, rates are I think lower than the base ones, aren't they?
They did when those first came out, but I think they might have readjusted those drop rates.
Oh, I would never be able to see it because I don't actually have the bag anymore to see the probabilities.
I guess I could look it up for you. Let's see.
Fair.
Shop. Should probably show that so that other people can see. It would be under packs, maybe.
I just realized I hit level 120.
Oh, congrats!
Woo. I was like, I knew it was. I was at 119 when I started. I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, all right, I'm gonna.
Oh,
get
the
level
L2Ds
soon.
are actually for this one higher than.
Oh, never mind then.
Also, it's really weird because the L2Ds are 12.5%, and then you have like Seydlitz is 9%, but Elbing is 8%, and Yorck's 8%, and U47's 9%, and Nelson's is 8%, and Chappie's not. Like, they're just arbitrary which one's got the 9 versus the 8. It's kind of weird.
Put them into my actual secretary though. There we are. But yeah. I guess I didn't really have any other plans for. I think that should be all the lore. I don't think there's any more. Double check, but I think that's all the lore we have.
Did you do all the 3 afterwards?
Yeah, 34 out of 34. We're done.
Nice.
We are good to go.
Nice.
I grabbed some of the art.
Wait, do you have every single one? You have every single event all maxed out?
Who did this? Who did? Okay, Himmel is excused. Who did this?
Hi, YouTube.
Who did this?
Lamp.
Who?
This is why I blocked that.
I'm not in room 4. I don't have to worry about that. Which one of you did this?
Global chat is dangerous.
Also, you can now see the legend of Himmel.
Oh, I can see the legend of Himmel.
This is what he does.
He just types lamp.
That's it.
He needs to change his profile. He needs to change his leftmost secretary to Kitakaze and then do it. Then he.
I don't think he's doing that. He's that hyper serious about it.
He's Lamp Gang. Lamp Gang's got to be gotta show off the muff.
All right.
Alrighty. I'll let you get to bed. You are allowed to go to bed now, Hawk.
I have fulfilled my duties for the day. I am going to commit face bed.
All right. Well, thanks for bearing with me and letting me be a distraction to your stream.
Problem.
I had fun. I hope you had fun.
I definitely did. The story was good.
Good.
It definitely was worth it.
Good. And now,
Reset 18 minutes. You guys really want me to stay on until reset?
well, see, here's the thing I always have with when I stay on till reset. Then it's like, oh, my dailies are up. I gotta play, and then I'm always on for like another at least 30 minutes.
I'm just like, I don't want to right now.
I'll probably stay till reset, but I also started like later than you, so I'm definitely yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be possibly because they want me to break my record. Because this would be longer than 8 if I did go to reset. And I'm
Oh,
like, I don't know if I would want to do that. I'm just like, oh, that's close. But I'm like, because like for me, it's like I don't get tired immediately, like, or I don't like progressively get tired. I'm usually like perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden,
you hit a wall.
yeah,
Yeah, I feel you.
it's usually how it always ends up for me.
Well, if you want to stay around to
Oh,
reset, what?
I just was that song was playing.
What song?
The song that plays in the combat menu, the one that I previously had issues with copyright.
Oh no.
F.
F in the chat
They
for the
they
stream.
might have fixed it actually, because I've been seeing that get taken off of some of the stream archives, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't have any of my music rolling in the
I just
background.
realized, yeah, hold up, do that again. Do that again. Did you just Black Tornado? Excuse me, Miss Meta. Yes, she did.
Miss Meta. That actually kind of looks pretty dope. What are those fucking noises?
Yo, it'll make sense when you see what I actually did. No, using
Oh,
Black Tornado
I get
the
it.
counter.
I see now. The stream delay
Oh
caught up.
man,
I see it now.
6 hours, dude. How do you have so much oil?
Nope.
This isn't even this isn't even all my oil. Oh, are you talking meta?
I mean, he might be talking to me too. Oh yeah,
You have way more than I do. You have
yeah.
14,000. I'm at 4,000.
I definitely have a way more oil. But I've been grinding the event. We've been putting in
Yeah.
work. It's not like I've been doing like three fleets decently.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that now. So that's probably what I'll probably do when
Doing
I
what?
hop off here. Grinding the event.
When I hop off, I'm going to bed.
Would you? Yeah, I mean that's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna grind more
That's
off stream, and
that's
I was like, I mean, you
that's
do you,
part of
baby.
the. That's part of what like why I like doing these 2 parts now, because I can actually like I didn't have to wait a week to do the next one. To do the next chapter, so I didn't have to like sit there and wait to unlock D3, because that's generally how I am with streams. I don't progress unless I do it on stream, unless it's a particular like Arknights. I've been doing that now, but Ozzy and I generally don't, because especially now that I'm the lore guy.
Now that you're the lore guy, you're like, I'm taking this role. This is mine.
I very much have to. So
Well, as
all
long
right.
as you enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I definitely do. Gives me all the. It keeps me thinking what's gonna happen next. So, all right, I am gonna go ahead and say that's gonna be all for stream.
Alrighty. Take care of yourself, man.
You too. Someone said hi again in chat. Why do people do this?
What did he say?
He said hi, Hawk. Hi, YouTube. I'm just gonna hit him with the tear pit screaming into a microphone. Okay. All right. I will see chat all later. Okay. I guess it depends if you're gonna catch the VRC stuff. So that will be all of it. Otherwise, have a good night, everyone.
All right. Good night, Hawk.
Later, man.
Catch you later. Alrighty. Now we can listen back to music again. This is, I think, probably the longest stream I've had without music. Or at least a longest section of a stream without music. But longer stream? You want a longer stream? How long? We've been going for a long time. There's not much more we could do for longer. Oh, longest stream with Hawk. Was it officially his longest stream? Was it officially Hawk's longest stream or no? Your streams reach amazing levels of integration. I mean, me and Hawk get along, so it's fun when we have integrated streams. So, all right, let's make sure we get this music going. I don't want to blast your ears though. So let me get Lusty Busty here going. Let's fix up the audio right about there, and we can turn on the music. Oh boy, that was loud. Alrighty. I think I protected your ears properly, so I don't think you guys got the blast, but I got the blast. Also, I got a ton of pings. Who is pinging me? The Ram Ranch is pinging me. This doesn't seem. This seems dangerous. This seems dangerous. Maybe I should. I'll check it out. But let's see. I'm confused. But okay. Ram Ranch is being silly. Welcome everybody. Time for Black Emden meta stream. I thought the connection of the Black Emden and the White Emden between me and Hawk and our styles. I just thought that matched pretty well, so I think it's kind of funny. I once played 8 hours, but took a break in the middle for my fleet to regain morale. What's that moon on New Jersey's head, ALM? Gearskin? Yeah, Gearskin. "24-hour stream." My longest stream is officially 20 hours. We are going to be nowhere close to that today. But we are clocking in at almost 7 hours here. So we are, it is a long stream. But we had an event to do today. Hawk is more Azure lane, while Meta is more Crimson Axis. I mean, I did play a lot of I did play a lot of IJN, and I guess, I don't know, Sardinia Empire counts as Crimson Axis, right? So I feel like, yeah. Although I do play New Jersey and Bunker Hill and things like that quite a bit, so I have a little bit of both. Get it here, or do I want to do it here? It's kind of so weird that Seydlitz has a torpedo stat, but okay. Having the second floor of the dorm unlocked really helps for farming for hours. That is true, but I don't even know who I have in the second floor. It's definitely not. I'm pretty sure I have my World 14 fleet in the second floor for when I want to grind New Orleans. I think that's who I have there. Hey, look at that. I see. I could tell when Hawk ended his stream because some of you guys have hopped over. So welcome if you're coming over from Hawk's stream. Quite sure Japanese anniversary always goes 20-hour stream. No, that's not true. But they did one year do a 24-hour stream for it. I actually like a little bit of everyone. I don't have a main. Hey, Hawk. I thought you were going to bed, but welcome. I think Silent was talking more about like personalities of me being evil, apparently, and you being a good boy. But yeah. Hi, Meta. You're right. Definitely jumped over from Hawk's stream. Well, welcome everybody who decided to come over. I mean, like I said, I've been going for almost 7 hours, so probably gonna hit reset. We're gonna do some dailies, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night and get rolling. But not before we hit reset. Hawk, I had your stream up too. I mean, I had yours up too. I think I closed yours though when you ended, so I don't think it's up anymore. ALM's still live. It's 7 a.m. here, 1 a.m. when you started. Yeah, Fire said I'm here. I hope you had a good sleep. It happens when I stream for a long time. Some people like go to bed, and then they go to bed to me streaming, and then they wake up to me streaming. Okay, that's not what I need there. Okay. Yeah, I was referring to black and white Emden. That makes sense. ALM stunk. Wasted 70 cubes to try and get Nagato. Oof. Gotta wait for those wishing wells if you want to get the if you want to get those ships that are not event raid ups. You gotta wait for the wishing wells. I mean, you don't have to, but like it's recommended. Did you read the story, ALM? What do you think? Actually, this time I kind of did. I mean, I didn't read it, but I had it read to me like a bedtime story by Hawk, so, you know, that works. Right? I kind of understand what's going on, because I was just listening to Hawk read it. Yeah, exactly. I had a bedtime story. Don't make ALM read story out loud. You know, you say that, though. But I have like an hour-long video of me reading Hawk's fan fiction, so I do read things out loud. For charity only, though. You're reading a story and ALM just don't sound right. Yikes. Chat's been brutal to me tonight. Don't remind me, Hawk. Oh god, I remember that. Zoom by. LOL. There are 2 rules to follow with Hawk. We don't care about oil cost. With ALM, we don't hear the story. Bedtime story with Hawk. I wonder when I will get an ASMR mic. Or when will he get an ASMR mic? I don't know. Hawk, apparently chat wants you to get ASMR mic. My little prince is level 10 now, so that's all good. We're just trying to get our three, what do you call it, in. I don't know if we're going to get it in time. I'm hoping to get this times 3 in before reset happens in 4 minutes. We got to get rushing. Hawk apparently has an ASMR mic. So apparently he has one, so we can. He doesn't use it. Well, you got to use it, man. I feel like I'm always like peer pressuring Hawk into doing what Stream Chat wants him to do. 3 minutes till reset. Hawk not sleeping? Question mark. Apparently not. Wishing Well is anniversary event. I think. That's likely to happen. The Wishing Wells have typically been during anniversary events, so I would imagine it's pretty safe to say that they'll continue that trend. If we get if we get a world war, it will be during. We get a I totally read that WW is a world war, not as a wishing well, but sure. Wishing wells are rigged, in my opinion. I feel like I definitely feel like the ships that I have put rate up in the wishing well have come more often, so I do not feel that same experience. Anniversary is at the end of May for China, and then for English it's in August, and in Japan it's in September. Hawk Lore ASMR when? I don't know. Ask him. Yeah, last wishing well was for JP last wishing well for JP was Shimikaze. Last one for EN was August last year when we got Arc Royal retrofit. Yeah, usually it's during the anniversary event. Wishing wells are cool, and with the getting larger parts of the with the general build pools getting larger and the selection of ships, they become almost necessary. It's not really a great idea to try and pull a ship from the gacha right now in like the general gacha, because there's no rate ups. There's just so much garbage you could pull instead. Gotta save my up cubes for the end of May. I mean, yep, that's kind of my recommendation. I would not want to go into June with less than 400 cubes. I also think a French event would be really cool. I don't know when that would be implemented, but it would be cool. Sees WW and the first thought is World War. Any more proof needed? Meta is Black Emden? Question mark. Alem, what do you think the next rerun will be? I mean, if we're going by like normal schedules, I would say that Shinano's should be a rerun that's coming soon, but it's hard because we've never had a rerun for a UR event before, so it's not like I have a good precedent to kind of go off of what it's going to be like or when it's going to happen. But if assuming it's going to work just like a normal sorry about that. If it's going to work like a normal SR event, then it should be probably the next one coming around the corner. I would assume over the summer. But I mean, it could be anything. They could really run any sort of event. My guess is that the next real rerun might actually in fact be a mini event and not a true major event. So that's also entirely possible. This event costed me about the same amount as UR, was 40 or 60 cubes shy. I lost count after 300 plus. That's a painful event, but hopefully you have a stockpile that can get you back over 400. What do you guys think of the new? What do you guys think will be the new UR? I would guess it's either HMS a French or USS Alaska. We kind of skipped the Seas of Stars where she mentioned in the last event. Yeah, I would imagine that we're gonna get an Azur lane faction, right? the last couple, I guess Northern Parliament is technically Azur Lane faction, but we've really had Germany, Russia, Italy, and then Germany again. So it would be hard for me to find another Axis event. I think it's gonna be US or HMS. I think the French. I just don't see the French getting a UR. I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't see them getting a UR this event, or being an event. And I do think it is a UR event, even if it's not HMS. I think it's going to be a UR event. So, I think the French might have the opportunity to get one over the summer. I just don't think they're going to get this one in May. I think the May one is going to be either the US or the British. Hey, we're at reset, guys. We did it. We made it. We survived. We got all the way to reset. All right, let's log out, log back in once we finish this map. I wonder if I get the 3-star kills here because I'm finishing the map after reset rather than starting it after reset. I would assume it checks time when you end, when it interacts with the server. But I don't know. Good job, Meta. You survived yet another reset. I did. Just another reset. A French event would be totally out of the blue, especially for a UR. I agree, but I've seen so many people predicting the next one's going to be a French event. And it's an odd prediction to me. I mean, it's possible, but it just seems like an odd prediction to me. All right, let's log out, log back in. Now just catapult to bed. No, it's reset. We got to do our dailies. We got to make sure we properly do our dailies here. All right, we'll wait for that for a second. Guilds. I contribute to my guild. Don't you worry. I probably should. I don't know, whatever. All right, we have contributed to the guild. We've done. Let's do 3 builds. Maybe we'll get duplicates of something. No, that's fine though. I feel like Hawk was talking about hitting a wall, and I feel like I'm starting to feel that at this 7-hour mark. Well, second Lutzow in my 3 polls. I mean, that's like good luck, but almost bad luck. Yay for saving a Bolin. Meta, what do you think the normal duration for your streams is? I mean, It's really hard because it really depends on my mood, my schedule, a whole host of factors. So I'm hard to say, like, I don't shoot typically for a certain time. There are certain times where obviously I have constraints on when I have to end and those whatever, but I guess if you looked at probably the average level of my streams, I would say it's probably four hours, maybe whatever, 4.5. And if you probably looked at the median, it's probably less than that, probably sitting more, closer to 3.5 or so. And that's obviously because when I go long, I go long, right? I've had 10-hour streams, I've had 20-hour streams. I'm currently at over 7 hours, so I guess that's the point, is it can depend. Moon Junisaurus. Op-size shop reset. Ooh, that's actually something important to note. I should probably go buy something from the op-size shop too. Interesting to see that CN thinks Emden is tier 0, tier 0.5. Emden's kind of in this weird spot where I think that if you're playing KMS, she deserves a slot in your Vanguard. It's just that simple. The question is, how powerful is KMS? And I think Seydlitz really brought a lot of power to KMS. Or I guess she's SMS, but to Iron Blood. I think Friedrich has been really good. I think KMS is a very playable faction at this point. Funny to hear that from China, since they really never had any good ships. What do you mean they never had good ships? Yeah, like I said, I think Emden is definitely you must run her if you're in a KMS. Most KMS fleets are going to be a must run, right? I would say that before it was Agir, Leipzig, and Mainz, and now I could say maybe you switch that Mainz out, maybe you switch maybe you switch Mainz out, maybe you switch Leipzig out, and instead you replace them with Emden. But I do think Emden deserves. She's the top 3 KMS Vanguard in every situation. So. Ah, yes, China tier lists. We make our own tier lists for good reason. Wow, that's a lot of Emden secretary. Chennai is not a good ship. Now, if you want to talk about the missile destroyers, or you want to talk about the China wall that is Pinghai, Ninghai, Yatsen, then that's a different story. But yeah. We are very close. We're less than 1,000 points away, technically, from getting the Thuringen and finishing frame today. I'm not sure exactly if that's something I'm looking at doing. We'll have to consider it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. It's pretty late here in the States. Emden is creepy. Emden has a certain personality that's not for everybody. Emden is tame compared to other ships. Guten Morgen! I just saw the stream. Did you get everybody you wanted? Hey, Cool Juarez. Yes, I did actually. The polls today were kind of weird, but in overall, at the end of the day, we got all of the ships on the banner under budget. So I'm very happy. We cleared EX mode. We cleared one with Hawk's fleet. We cleared one with like Hawk's choices of a fleet, and we cleared one for a higher score. We finished in the top 10 for the EX mode. We got every ship we wanted. We finished basically the event. So we're in really good shape. It was a very good stream. Other than some technical difficulties being like my Wi-Fi throttling and, there's certain points that are, probably blurred. There's a big stream delay. I'm tired. Those are some of the negatives, but generally today has been a really good stream. Really good stream. A lot of fun. Hawk was here for a good several hours, and so that was fun. All good. Wait till you hear Yorck. I hope you like being cut to pieces. I mean, I don't know. Yorck and her not sister Rune share a lot of similarities from what I hear. Alright, I was told the shops have reset. That's what I want. I wanted to check the shops. That's our main goal for doing this. Oh wow, that's a whiff on the shops there. I mean, I should probably buy those out, but I might actually go back and do that. But that was a huge whiff on the shop. Man, that was a brutal whiff. There we go. This one's not as bad of a whiff. We're able to buy some stuff. LOL, scam. Takashi didn't restock. This one restocked in St. Petersburg. It restocked, but not in the U.S. Not in New York. Now we're checking out England. Oh, we got actual stuff to buy. Hello. Those are useful. I feel like I have a lot of them on this account, but when I go back to my alt account, I get to remember the days of not having a bunch of like internet stuff. Oh boy. New York is really crap. I've never seen anything worthwhile in that shop. I've seen a few things worthwhile, but generally use that shop to clean out. That's the clean out shop. So that you don't have to run into it at the better places. So, but I don't exactly know how that works. You are design books. Oh wow, this is another freaking whip, man. We whipped really, really hard on we whipped really hard on the boards today. Apparently, that kind of sucks, but it's what it is, I guess. Alrighty. I mean, we could do a little bit more, but honestly, I'm getting kind of tired here, and I think it'll probably be best for stream quality and my health to probably start calling it a night. We did accomplish what we wanted to accomplish today. And that was sweep the banner, and it was sweep the banner and finish the EX mode, which we have accomplished both with pretty good flying colors here. No regrets on this stream. But, oh, cube. A free cube. It's a lot of points for one free cube, but it is something. I mean, I have a ton of points to use, so why not use them up? All right, anything else before we head out? I don't think so. Yeah, we end up finishing 7th for the EX mode. So that's cool. I see Hex is still in 1st. He was in chat a little bit earlier. I don't know if he's still around. Music is overwhelming my voice. Interesting. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I super appreciate everyone who came out, hung out. Some of the people came over from Hawk's stream, whatever it was. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. We accomplished our goals. It was a good stream. I will probably be streaming on Twitch the next time I stream for this event. Like any extra stream I do next week, will probably be on Twitch. So if you want to get notified about that, make sure you're in my Discord server. Link is in the description of this stream. Also, I try to be very light on the pings in my Discord servers. So if you want to get pinged about when live streams exist, make sure you have the stream notification role. You can give it to yourself. Just read the instructions. Otherwise, yeah, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel video that I'm working on. Probably the next thing that's going to come out. And then we'll go from there. I got a whole list. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for showing up, and I'll talk to you guys next time.